a while.
Oh, for a long time. Uh-oh, my mic's changed.
Yeah, I don't hear you.
No.
I think you're using the wrong one.
No. Here, use the broken one. That one's better? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
way better.
Wow.
Throw that shit out. Ugh. Oh my god. I feel like I'm dying.
Where's that from? I'm dying over here.
Fuck you, Howard. I'm dying.
New series of Rick and Morty.
Alright, I'm gonna do the intro. Yeah.
Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live.
As soon as I see Ruthie's hand, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right after.
Okay.
'Cause I gotta go.
Yeah, yeah.
But I want to watch that.
You going poopy?
No, change it.
What they picking?
You guys asked.
Oh, look who made it.
I'm not lying. He said, "Come on, Fredo."
Streaming Live.
You gotta turn that a little bit. Picking
I know. Yeah, let me turn it down. I turn it down.
Okay.
It's low, but.
Yeah, much better.
Are you still feeling
Yeah,
it?
I still feel it, yeah.
West Palm Beach,
Ooh,
Florida.
yeah, it feels so good. Oh, just the way I like it.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, can you guys see us?
I hope so. Can you see the little dots?
Yes, we can. Hello, everybody. This is our Friday $130 deep stack tournament, 10K guaranteed, which we completely smashed. We had a total of 155 players here, 15,500 in the prize pool, Oktay.
That's very nice.
18 are actually going to get paid here.
And we're starting way with hand number one. The blinds are 2K, 4K.
I am Steffi Mo. I am here with Oktay, a.k.a. Oaks Poke.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be a great night. We have a great table here. This is our featured table, by the way. We still have a total, I think a little bit, 30 players remaining or so.
Something like that. And we already have Daryl all in with ace 10. They're suited. Just got to get through the blinds, and he sure did. So that's how you pick up the blinds.
Just
nice
like that.
10K added to your stack.
Look at this table. So we have Fredo in seat 1, which he's an avid chatter on here, and of course one of our regulars. Actually, everyone on this table is a regular here.
Yeah, all regulars.
Of course, Ruthie in seat 4. We have Monty in seat 6. Michael next to him, right? Is it Michael? Yeah, seat 7. So
that's great. I mean, knowing all these people's names without seeing their titles, I mean, their little name tags is pretty good. Like, you know, like I myself personally am not great with names. I'm good with faces. I don't know why I don't remember names so much.
both. It depends. But these guys are here more than I am, so I definitely know their names.
Yeah, Ruthie herself, she used to play a lot, and then she got into this home remodeling construction
flipping
thing.
houses. She said she put a house on the market on Friday, sold it the next day.
That's beautiful. Good for
Isn't
her.
it amazing?
Yeah.
I was like, good for you,
Yeah.
girl.
Whatever works.
Hell yeah.
Oh, not Mike. Rob.
Excuse me. I knew it was like that.
I was
My
agreeing with
bad.
you. I was like, yeah, Mike sounds good.
Well, I always called him Mike. That's why.
Alfredo here in the big blind folds, and look at Jim with ace queen. Oh, he's the one that raced the 12K.
Sorry, Rob. My bad.
Well, Rob's in bad trouble right here with this ace on the flop. Okay, you get away from the hand. No big deal. He missed everything. So I would think Rob check folds. Pretty standard.
As he does. And of
Pretty
course,
standard.
Jim, is he shoving?
Yeah, he doesn't want to go for well, I mean, his stack size is so little, though. He can't really do anything.
Yeah,
there.
but even a shove on that flop, you're like, all right, I got it.
Yeah, that's true. Any bet, though, works the same. So, I mean, he could have checked for deception there, and hopefully the queen would have peeled off. But in the heat of the moment, you just want to win the pot. So, well done. Picking up chips is a good thing. Got some value.
It is well done. And, by the way, everybody, our Bad Beat jackpot is over $200,000 now.
Say that again for the people in the back.
$200,099 is our Bad Beat jackpot. That is our Hold'em jackpot. But yes.
Hold'em, yes.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I like.
Can I go play?
Yeah, right? Oh, put me in, coach.
No doubt.
Give me till next week. I'm going to come in the box and I'm going to deal it.
Okay.
It's like a new dealer coming back, you know?
Yeah.
That's how it happens here.
I remember my first year when I started dealing here. The Bad Beat jackpot was over 460,000.
Oh, my God, yeah. It got up there.
Way after this hand, I'll tell you the continuation of this story.
Yeah, because
Right after Rob with queens on the button.
3-bet to 30,000.
Yeah, Monty raised to 10K. You can't like that re-raise, though.
Yeah, he's ace-8 offsuit, but I think he's going to call anyways just to see the flop.
Well,
here.
you know, the button raises are speculative. You always like thinking they're trying to steal, so.
And, of course, Monty is action, so. That, too.
And here's your flop. Ooh, okay, safe for Monty. You get away from this hand. Ace-8 versus Queens on a 10-5-9 board. Check. Rob definitely going to put in a C-bet. Throws it out casually, like as if it doesn't matter what he has.
Exactly. I like that. Monty only with 3 outs here. I like it. Oh, no, Monty.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, good idea, bad timing. All in for Rob. Rob snap shoves all in. Yikes. I mean, really, Monty's committed here. Put most of his red chips. I mean, he's supposed to call, but he's got to fold. And
yeah.
Tough situation. Monty just dusted off more than half a stack.
Oof.
Yeah, that's okay. He'll bounce back.
He's like, damn it.
I was like, what?
He knows. Yeah, that head shake. He's like,
Legitimately had a hand. That happens sometimes.
Sometimes it be like that, old time.
Yeah, I hear you. So what was I saying?
The bad beat when you first came here.
First year, that's correct.
Yeah. I listen.
I dealt this guy a straight flush versus a set of tens. And then the turn card, I killed this guy straight flush. And then on the river, I dealt quad tens.
No.
Yeah, and neither of those hands play for the high hand. And they don't have a bad beat jackpot because he's got a 4-card straight flush instead of a 5-card straight flush. I was like, no, the worst.
That's gross.
But, you know, I mean, it's my first year here. I probably would have been hated if I would have dealt it. So things happen for a reason.
You've been like everyone else. You would deal it, and then they would leave.
That's it. Gone.
Yeah. They're like, okay, I fulfilled my dream. Bye.
Have you ever dealt a bad beat?
No, I dealt a mini, though.
Oh, okay. I dealt a bad beat for 60K.
Yeah, I never dealt a bad beat before. It's the only thing I have not dealt.
Well, keep on dealing.
I don't have to go back to dealing. Yeah, you're right.
So Alfredo's in a conversation, and then he still raises. And look at this guy. Said Daryl's like, "You want to talk? Let's go. We're racing off here. Ace-4 versus King Jack.
Of course, Alfredo is gonna snap there.
Of course, they're suited. Jack-10, King Jack, whatever. Let's go.
Kojak suited.
Yeah. Once he put that bet in, Alfredo was never folding.
No way.
Why is Alfredo's got the advantage here? Okay, they switched the percentages. 7-10. Oh, that's why, because they knew! They knew! And Daryl throws his hand in the air. Game's not fair. It's rigged. It's rigged.
It's true. It is rigged. Report him.
I mean, Alfredo knew. He's like, put the chips in like, I know I'm winning this hand.
Right.
And sometimes you got to have that blind confidence. You know, just know that even without the results, that you got to get it in. Registration has closed, though, right?
Yes. I just say Black Magic device. What is that?
Who was talking about the Black Magic? What?
People can hear us, right? I really hope so. Now I need to look.
Oh, the black. That's supposed to be the table background.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably muted.
It is. I'm like, why?
And we were saying, oh, the table sounds great. Let's unmute it. And boom, it's on. Can you hear it?
I don't know. I'm trying to get it up.
Can you hear me now?
Not great.
Service is not great in the building
No.
today because of the heat. Oh, my stiflingness. I think I just made up a word. Can you hear
Yep.
me?
Wait, we're good, G.
Can you hear the table? The table.
Yeah.
The chippy chips. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
chippy
Everything's
chips.
working in order.
We're good.
Could you imagine we're doing this stream for the first 20 minutes and
That's why I got scared for a second. I'm like,
Whoops.
oh my god, please don't tell me we
No,
did that. I know what you hit, but I was like, sometimes things happen and don't, align. So
Ace-4 King, 2 hearts, and Brian flops a set. Ruthie leading out with Ace-Queen. And Brian just got to this table, and hello, there's a gift for you. Don't raise, sir. You have a set. Don't raise. Okay, I'm going to raise anyways. Oh, Ruth. Oh, what? Omar all in with King 4, thinking he's got 2 pair. Ruthie's in here, too. What's going on? We have a 3-way all in.
Might have to write this hand down.
This is sick. Set of 4s, Ace, Queen, and King 4.
Spicy hand. Oh, my goodness.
I mean,
this is pretty sick.
Ruthie has an 8% chance of going runner, but King 4 is drawing thin. Someone said, good luck, you win, and someone said, don't jinx me. I love that when poker players think they can lose this hand. You got a set of 4s, 2 pair, and Ruthie with only a naked ace. 7, no good. There it is. Lock it up, baby. Triple up. Solid first hand.
Wow.
Jeez.
Welcome to the table.
Yeah, that's how you get deep in a tournament. Just like that. If you're just joining us, thank you for joining us today. You just got to witness a phenomenal 3-way all-in. That's how you get big stacks. Get someone else to have 2 pair. I think Ruthie called because she had pot odds, but man, once someone goes all in and Omar jams, I mean, you should get away from that hand. Ace Queen is marginal at best if you think the person's bluffing, but you know, the decisions at the table, you always make them. You know, it's easy to say afterwards. But look at this. Oh, Diana's got to do all the work. Push the chippies.
There's a lot of chips. I think we have a new chip leader in...
Diana was trying to push some Ruthie, some chips back her way. Hey, take those things.
Like a roulette. You know how they're all like stacked
Right.
nicely.
She did a good job. Wow.
Look at that, man. That's definitely a new chip leader.
Faux show.
It has to be.
Just go take a walk. Go get some ice cream. The ice cream parlor is open.
Fredo's like, final table.
He's jealous.
No, stop.
I would be. Oh, that sounds like us on the mic.
Yeah, you have to
I did.
turn down your volume.
I turned it down.
Oak tie.
I'm here.
Are you?
Both live in person and...
Oh, my God. Okay, there. So that was hand number 5.
Oof.
Wow. Straight savage off rip.
That's gross.
I love it.
Yeah. I mean, still got a long way to go. Rob's got 2 stacks of reds, so Rob's actually doing great. Rob with that hand he won versus Monty. Queens versus straight up bluff.
Hey Luna, this is our featured final that you're watching of our Friday $130 deep stack tournament. It is a 10K guaranteed. We had a total players of 155 and total prize pool is 15,500. Top 18 are actually going to get paid here. I'll find out the number, how many players we do have left right now.
Yeah, I'm going to currently look that up. You can always find that information on our
It's
website.
usually not on the top, but yeah.
Top right-hand corner, it's not displayed, though. I mean, it's a manual display. We have to do it. Hand number 7, you see the blinds, 2K, 4K. Where's Ron when you need him? He
He's
left
working.
us. He left us. Alfredo with 8s. And, you know, Omar's just fed up. He's all in after that last hand. Can't blame the guy. I definitely think Omar, I mean, Alfredo makes that call versus Omar stack.
Yeah,
Even if
I
he thinks
would.
he's behind. Yeah, there it is. 2 overcards versus a pair. It's fair. Fair fighting.
See what's going to happen here.
I think Omar said, please double me up, which is, you know.
What a guy.
Yeah.
Think.
And he sure
Jack.
gets a jack, so.
But there's still 2 outs. 2 outs only. Does he
I
get there?
know.
And that's not it.
If you ask nicely, sometimes you get
Well-
what requested for.
It worked for Omar.
It looks like there's 19 players currently remaining.
19 players remaining.
But
Thank
we
you,
are in a
Oak
half an
tie.
hour delay, so.
15 minutes.
Okay, we switched it. I think it was. Okay. Someone told me it's still half hour. Someone told me it's half hour, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyways, if you got that, Luna, I'll type it in, the text.
Thank you, Oak tie.
Yeah.
19 players remaining.
Because it's easier to read than to hear.
I wonder if they paid the bubble or if they're playing hand for hand, you know?
That's great. Yeah, because 18 spots get paid. 19
that's what I'm
is
saying.
the bubble boy.
Sometimes they usually pay the bubble. It all depends.
Yeah, you know what that comes down to? Like some people, like they have a lot of chips, they don't want to spend the extra $10, which is being cheap. But the reason why it actually speeds up, therefore you don't have to go for hand, and it's kind of the courteous thing to do. You played so many hours, taking no money kind of sucks. So
Like, let's give this guy at least his buy-in.
at
Maybe
least,
a $10, $20 profit.
I mean, if you're in for one bullet, correct. That's the thing. These are re-entry tournaments. Oh, we get another all-in here. People are just going all-in crazy today. It's Freaky Friday. So it's Ace-5 versus Ace-4. Mostly a chop on a 10, Queen, Deuce, 9 board. Chopzilla. More work for the dealer. Come on, guys. Do better.
Do better. Be better. A lot of chops for Diana.
Right?
Or chop in the pot for her.
Beep, boop. I don't blame Gerald. He's a short stack. You see an ace, you just rip it.
Yeah.
Doom, doo, doo, doom, doom, doo, 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 doo.
Talking about push the chips?
Yeah.
Push it real good. I know. As soon as you did that, I was like, okay.
It's a vibe.
It is. It's a vibe. Oh my god. So crazy.
Hand number 9. 2K, 4K. Some of these stacks are shallow here. If you look at it, 70K, 60K, 16 for Daryl. He's all in with 6s. It's a pair. Monty's like, we tried it one time. Let's try it again.
Why not?
Not this time.
See?
But Rob, with a whole lot of chips, 343, one of the chip leaders on the table, says, I'll make a call.
Why not?
I like the hand, King, Queen. Solid hand, 2 overcards.
Against Daryl, short stack, 17,000. Pocket 6s.
Even if he loses, I mean, it doesn't hurt him too much.
No.
Bye, Diana. You're there and here. It's amazing. Boom, King in the window. It's just that easy when you're the chip leader. Things just fall into place.
Okay.
Ah.
So, Daryl will be eliminated here. So, GG's. Well played, Daryl.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
No, you have to say it like how she would say it. She goes, you all, the weakest link. Goodbye. Remember she used to say that like that?
She used to be so nasty.
I
They
thought
tried
it
to
was
replace her.
hilarious.
They tried to replace her, and it was not even the same show.
No, it was done
Horrible.
after that.
Yeah, it was horrible. She
no.
made that show for sure.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to her? That show was
Good
great.
question. She probably asked for a raise, and they're like, no, we don't need you. And they found out they did need her.
That show basically said, like, no, you're not good enough.
Basically.
But in, like, the nicest way possible. But not really.
Yeah, her little witty comments were pretty funny, too.
Man,
I mean, I don't know if they were mic'd into her. Like,
I don't know, man. But the early 2000s and late 90s were savage.
there was some
It's
good. There
great.
was some good hit. Yeah. So Ruthie here, flat calls with Ace 10, Monty, and then we get this all-in show from the big blind,
I like
taking a
it.
chance.
Or not. Hey, Ruthie's going to call here with her ace 10.
Yeah, she's committed.
Oh, there
Once
it
she made
is.
the call for 4K,
Right.
her stack size 27.
She's like, why not?
Yeah, you're not supposed to fold. I think I like the call. Monty gets out of the way though. Doesn't like the heat. 10-8 of spade clubs that we're putting. So we got. I don't think that's robbed right there. We have King Jack versus Ace 10. So Ruthie's in position to double up here. And your flop is something, something, something. I can't see it.
Something.
And
dark
Ruthie
side,
doubles up.
something.
Okay, that's what it happened. There we go. Look how the dealer boxes out the cards.
Perfectly.
Yeah. He was all around that but missed.
It's just ace high, yeah?
Ace high wins, yeah.
Okay.
Swing
No,
of
I
the
was
miss.
I was just trying to see if there was like a
And
10
a
on
pair?
the
No,
river,
yeah.
but I think it was just a 9.
Yep.
As it zoomed in. It's okay, though. It happens. That's why I want to make sure before I say anything.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. How annoying could that be if I said that like all day? today in the show. Yep.
Oh, a chip count popped up, but then it went away. I was about to start naming it. It's gone.
Woo! We're at speed graphics
Yeah,
today.
speed graphics. Extreme graphics.
That'd be great. They just put them up there quick. On
Flash
and off.
Fridays graphics.
If you're not paying attention, you're too slow. Monty's all in here. King Jack and gets a call.
Oh,
2 calls
goodness. I like this. Welcome to the Action Palace here.
That's Brian on the dealer button with 10s. Strong hand. I think Rich in the small blind short stack says 6s. Let's go for the devil 666, but I don't think he's coming.
Take my strong hand.
I think Monty has a good chance of winning this hand here.
I think you might be right, but you never know.
We don't know. This is not a bounty tournament, but Brian could knock out 2 players here. Oh, there's the little 24 out of 155. We get to see that finally. And there, I told you the king was coming. I had a feeling.
You did.
I have these feelings, folks. This is like, listen.
Do you use
oh, a diamond! Oof, no diamond.
So Rich will be eliminated here. GG's and well played, Rich.
Yeah, you short stack, you see a pair, you just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good hand. It's just, Monty, hit that.
I had a feeling Monty was going to hit that king. I just had a gut feeling.
So nice pot there from Monty. He definitely needed that.
Yeah, it's not a whole triple up, but it's a double up and some bonus because Rich was short.
A double and more.
Yeah, right. More than a double up.
A double and then some.
So good job, Monty, bouncing back.
That's what he does.
He's listen. Good at it. You can't keep a good player down. And Diana's like, yeah, I'm killing this table. Can you send me another player?
Yeah, right?
Good job, Diana. Where are them deuces we were talking about? Told you half an hour delay. Listen, in poker, you got to win some flips. You got to.
You win some flips.
You got to get lucky, obviously. I mean, playing position. Oh no, it's us again.
No.
Oh, foggy.
Yeah.
So 3 ways, quick.
I know,
oh!
I see it.
There it is, folks. Steffi Mo hand on the Steffi Mo.
Flop it like it's hot.
Nice. It's a good thing you knew it was coming.
Right?
Oh, for you, the shout out. Like, all in the call. Let's go.
She said, for you, Steffi Mo.
Oh, there was no
And then Fredo goes, look. And I walked out as soon as that happened.
That's awesome. Yeah. Timing is everything.
Isn't it? That's my hand. Thank you. Did I get you in here in this video? I wanted to clip you. Your commentary is just beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's easy to commentate about a good hand like that. Set of deuces. Always nice.
It is nice. Do you play them for me sometimes?
I do play them.
I know sometimes you send me it, but...
Yeah. Listen.
It's like not always.
No, I always like any pair that I have. If it's not too expensive, I like to set mine because it's so deceptive. You can never put someone on a set, and when you catch it, you really win. Most of the time, you win chips, unless it's set over set. But that's unfortunate. I always stay positive, and if you got to play your pairs because you can win big pots with them. So yeah, I like them.
Me too.
Deuces all the way through aces. I like all the hands. There's not one hand I specifically hate. Like some players say they hate jacks and ace king and stuff like that. Those words are not in my vocabulary.
I wouldn't say hate, but I say overrated.
Ace king is a little overrated. But if you're not playing them, you're not really trying to win poker, I guess. In tournaments specifically, you can bust on them. Sometimes they completely miss.
Well, that other table up there. Oh.
They're very loud.
Something spicy happened.
Mm-hmm. So Ruthie bets the river here, and Alfredo's like, huh? That's because he has, oh no, all in, and Ruthie calls. They both have flushes.
Oh, no.
He sees the bad news. What the hell?
Oh, Fredo.
Oh, no. Not the flush.
Okay.
Sorry, Alfredo. That happens, you know.
Aw,
You hit your magic card.
jeez.
But she was chasing the same diamond. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Never play a flush versus a girl.
It's true.
Man. And we're 20 white, just like that. We go to 21 players. Dinah's like, yeah, I'm knocking down another player. Let's go.
She fast, man.
Dude. Set him up. She'll knock him down.
Ruthie just trolling
In
the
the
guy at
mix.
this point.
Watching the dog or horse races, you know. 12,000 is the raise from Omar on the dealer button. Snap call from Ruthie with sixes. And she said, come on, six before she got her hand. So she must think it's a sign.
Oh, Fredo. He said I should have shoved the turd.
Yeah, that's probably a better move. I mean, hindsight.
No, you play great, Fredo. Sometimes it just happens like that, you know?
Right?
You're too mad at yourself.
Omar all in here with sevens for 59K. And I think Ruthie, now that she has a stack over 130, she'll probably make this call.
Where are you, Fredo? You want to get in the box here with us?
Come on, Fredo. We got a seat open.
Come on down. Yeah, always a seat open for Fredo. They love him on the mic.
He's good. He's a good player. Very genuinely.
knows his
There's a
stuff.
call. I kind of figured as much.
I like that. The sixes.
She
with the
said, come on,
sevens.
six.
Come on, six.
She definitely needs one. There's a two-outer here to beat the sevens.
That all makes sense why she said that now.
No, she said it before she saw her hand.
I know, but it's like she put it out there.
I
though.
know. So let's see. And
Ooh.
all clubs
Well,
though.
club, though.
She got a club draw.
11 outs.
Club.
Uh-oh.
Club.
Yes.
No, nine's an upside down six, but okay, a nice little double up for Jim. Yeah, nines and sevens, two pair.
I don't know, the way Jim kind of went back like that and tapped the table almost looked like he
I
thought
thought
he
he lost for
yeah.
a second. Yeah. Well, the
Yeah.
nine was upside down.
Yeah, okay.
So it looks,
Yeah.
it looks like it. He's like, no.
You ran home real quick? Okay, well, we'll be
I'll
here
be back.
for a while, so come and join us if you'd like.
If you're coming back, bring us some pizza.
Come down.
You fly, I buy. I was not saying it was free.
There you go, Fredo.
I'm just saying. I mean, obviously. Who knows?
Beast is so good, and you still have yet
No,
to try
no,
it.
I have not tried
It
that
makes me
Beats.
so sad.
Eh,
No,
I'm not all about that charred pizza.
I'm telling you, you would like it.
All right, probably right. Ow!
I usually am.
So rough.
Oh my God, you're dramatic.
I'm over dramatic. That's for sure. So Monty takes a little walkie there. Small blind, big blind. Jim's like, I'm stacking up my chips. You can have this one. It's funny for Monty.
I love
Hey, who's
Monty.
talking to you? Brian with the little smart
Friendly
remark.
table. Friendly banter.
If I only had a brain.
See, they just dabbed. They're like, yeah.
4,000. We're still at 2,000, 4,000, folks.
I love how Monty always wears something like related to the Mets. If
Mhm.
it's like not a shirt, then it's like
He
so-
is
yeah.
a fan.
Yeah,
This,
no, he
you know.
definitely is. We'll always pick on each other, but it's like a respect thing.
Here's your flop. 10, Trey, 6, 7, 6. Monty Fott's middle pair. Much better than Rob's 4 high. And a snap call for Rob looking for that 5, that gutter ball, but 7's no good. So Monty has 2 pairs now. Yeah, I'll keep betting. You want to keep calling? Let's see what happens.
Telling you, Monty loves putting the pressure on, but honestly, like, it's a great hand to do it with. But Rob has some potential here, even though it's only 4 outs. I mean, I could see him calling, but he's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
And he folds it, he gets away from
it's easy
it.
to call the flop when you have 2 cards to
Yeah.
come, but the turn, you only have 1.
Mhm,
so.
Now you only have 1, and you're just like, even though it was still a good bet where he could have called that, but like you said, I don't think he was feeling it, and he's just like, not worth it.
He's going to hold on to some of those chips for a little while.
Don't blame him.
Yeah. It's still the chip lead on the table. It's still nice, though. I mean, at this point of the stage of the tournament, to have 300,000 in chips feels good.
Yeah, real good. And as you see, tournament director, Joey Begatonet, Snap God, and then see Armando here in C10. He's no stranger to final tables here and or feature tables.
Yeah, he had a nice deep run. I think it was last week as well.
Yeah, dude, Armando's been on a heater as well, but I mean,
I'm surprised he's down in Vegas.
I think a lot of these guys are going later.
Next month, yeah, that's true. I heard a lot of players are still waiting.
Because the main event didn't start, did it?
No.
Yeah, that starts
First
towards
week
the
of
end,
July.
right? Yeah, towards the end.
Yeah,
I think it's like all the other side ones, but besides the World Series of Poker, I know they have other tournaments, like big tournaments, like you said, like the Win, Caesars, all that.
They
so,
do.
Yeah, it's
There's
huge.
more than one place to play in Vegas, so our boy Tony Burns is at the MGM running a series himself.
That too, yeah.
And then the Moneymaker is somewhere around there running their series. There's so many series. The Win, like you said, has their
Win, they always have
WPT
one.
series. Yeah. So, and we have ours.
Yes, we do. We have our multi-flights.
Yeah. There it is, Queen 8455. And ace high for Armando just gets here. He goes, whoopsie, I win this hand? A surprise. Rob's like, oh, I should have bet somewhere. I would have won.
No, a lot of prayer in the dream, you know.
Right.
Vegas.
Yeah.
It's such a huge field, such big names.
Oh,
I mean,
for sure.
Negreanu, all these guys. And you know what's crazy? I
Mm-hmm.
was watching some videos and like clips on like poker.org. They've came here before, nice guys. But I was like, man, he has not aged at all.
Negreanu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks exactly the same. It's amazing.
Well, when you're a multimillionaire like he is,
I mean, I guess it helps, but it's impressive.
it is
Like
impressive.
20 plus years ago, and he still looks exactly the same. It's amazing.
I think he does have hair plugs, which is a new addition to his head that
Okay,
he had like
well,
a couple
good for
years
him.
ago. Right. He also has this like red light bed inside his house. You know, the red light therapy.
Does that really work? I mean, clearly.
It seems to be working. So, I mean, whatever he's got going on, boy is doing well.
I've always was fond of him and his like game.
Yeah, you know, he's another pleasant person. He's done really well, and he always preaches about learning and adapting, and he's been still in the game for so many years, and it's so tough. This game can chew you up and spit you out.
Yeah, I've watched even like documentaries how saying like he went like broke like several times prior before like he really hit big, and even then like the swings like you said you take is just
His
yeah astronomical sometimes.
yeah, he's been very persistent, and when he was younger, he used to be a pool shark player. And
Yeah.
he kind of converted from pool to poker, and it's always fun. I don't know if he still plays pool, probably for fun. Monty with ace king here of diamonds.
Diamantes.
It's so nice when they're suited. It's like the hand increases in value. I mean, percentage-wise, it's only 2%, but it looks so much more. It's like, ace king suited, let's go. In the hijack, raises the 20K. I love it.
It's a good raise.
If somebody has anything.
Maybe no.
It's a maybe Armando, but
yeah, maybe
you know, is out
Armando,
of
but
position.
yeah, take the walk, and he will, of course.
See, here's the thing. I'm going to tell you right now, we're good players. I'm not saying Armando, but just good players in general. Ace-6 is like ace-rag, but they're suited. But you're out of position, and you make that call, then you got to play the rest of the hand from the...
And then you're almost kind of like tied into it. What?
Right, from the worst position. So
Good.
I know, you look like you wanted more.
No, it's really good. Thank you. I'm surprised how good Wawa coffee is. I know everyone always talked about it. I stopped drinking coffee for a while, but I was like, oh, I guess I need it back in my life.
With French vanilla and sugar, it is good.
Sure is. Thank you.
I'm saying... Oh, $10 a person. Come on. Someone's saying no? We're on the money bubble. Monty's like, take 10 out of your pocket. Come on, folks. Don't be cheap. Pay the money bubble. All right, great. The deal is done. I like it. Mondo, come on, buddy. Just making sure everyone said yes. All it takes is one player to say no, and the whole deal is done.
That's it.
Alfredo bald, huh? Say what?
He said, we went bald in the 90s, and now He has a full head of hair. So.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about Danny Negreanu. Yeah, he was kind of bald. It's pretty amazing. You know what else is the...
He still looks great.
No,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
His age, he hasn't aged a long
Good
time.
for him.
That beard, he keeps it going nice, and I'm pretty sure he dyes it. But no, listen, yeah, right.
No hate.
No
On
hating.
his game, literally.
Yeah. What was I was thinking about?
I don't know.
I lost my train of thought. The blinds have gone up, folks. 3K, 6K, 6K for the big blind Annie.
Oh, speaking of a heater, our boy Art Peacock.
Oh, how nice, yeah.
The year of the peacock. I mean, can we? Hello?
I'm gonna get a big peacock on my back as that tattoo.
You're like, bro, a #1 fan.
No doubt, run
Does he-
good.
I wonder if he has like peacocks around his house, like
He-
outside of it.
I'm sure he can afford one now. You know, I mean,
He can afford like
a whole bunch of.
afford like a farm.
You know what he said though? He said something really nice. He said with his winnings, he was gonna pay off his kids' mortgages.
Aww,
Is that great?
That's amazing.
I know, like I want a dad like that. Hey, are you adopting? I mean, I know I'm like an adult now, but still, that's pretty nice. Our peacock,
I think I have a better chance.
you do for sure.
I don't have mortgages, but you can pay the rest of my year's rent.
He could. and you know, the summer's still like wide open for him.
Dude,
So
I know. I hope he plays and continues to play in the WSOP and even WPT.
Oh, yeah, we'll hear
Wherever
more
he
from him.
plays. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. Like you said, our boy Chris Zolo, who is a dealer here, he finished second
in the
and
employee event,
The employee event, winning over how much?
47K,
Yeah, yeah, and then he finished in, you said 16th place.
16th in the mystery bounty.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Like,
run of his life, living the dream.
yeah, he really is. Good for him.
Yeah. That's why you play poker. You know, you play to have fun, but also to win lots of money.
I
So
think everyone's goal is to do that, though.
it's a dream. It's a dream.
It is. But listen, when you fulfill it, it's
An amazing
probably,
feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, the employee event was only like
Unexplainable.
528 players, I think, entries. The mystery bounty was way higher. So that, to run that deep in the tournament, the sound is loud. Wednesday is so low.
Hey, Ann, is it Oak Tide that's just loud, or is it like table and me and everything? But Wednesday was kind of low. I said that to them too.
Loud isn't good.
Maybe you're too loud.
I'm always too loud. Omar with 9-8. Ruthie here, pocket ends, makes the call. Omar's all in and at risk. He's at risk. So 2 unders versus an overpair.
There's the pump fake when you stand up, because every time that happens, usually
You gotta
hit,
say,
but-
nice hand.
Yeah, right. And it's like, oh, just kidding. I was just.
Yeah, I love
stretching.
that. That's the best.
It is good.
All right, that
good.
flop's no good though. Ace, queen, deuce, tray. Ace, so
Oh, and that will be it for Omar. I think he is.
the money bubble. Then he gets the cash.
Oh, yeah. So he wasn't the bubble. He didn't get paid.
No, he gets the cash. Yeah, there. Like
Oh,
Omar.
because it says 20 on the thing. So
Well,
it
that's a
can't-
manual
okay,
adjustment.
okay.
That's a manual
Got it.
adjustment.
Okay, cool. I
Yeah.
almost got
Omar.
word.
Omar got the. We put the $10 in for
Okay, so
19th
then
place.
cash.
Yeah.
At least.
Ann says it's good. You're good, Ann. Thanks for joining us.
And what's for dinner tonight? How's your walk? Not sure if you went yet, but thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure.
Man, Diane is just killing players today.
She's on a roll.
Sheesh.
Steamroll. No.
I didn't agree to that.
Yeah.
I was a verbal
A
poker
floor?
player. We already did the $10 agreement. What's going on?
I don't know.
Monty's got more cash? I love it.
Ooh, chicken cutlets, mashed potatoes, and spinach with orange for dessert.
Wow, that sounds good.
That is good. I have chicken at home too.
Chicken and mashed potatoes. Or as Omar would say,
Yeah, like Homer.
that's what I meant to say, Omar. I said Homer. I said Omar.
I know what you meant.
I meant Homer.
Do you know
Jeez.
it's free donuts today?
No.
Donut day? Yeah, anywhere like Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'. I think it's all day, so you could totally get one after here if you
Eh.
wanted.
Donuts.
You know, I'm not really a fan.
Depends on the mood.
Yeah, I barely ever eat them. I'm like, meh.
There are some really good donut shops.
Yeah, I could always go for a nice blueberry donut.
Especially donuts are really the good ones. I used to eat Boston creams all the time.
Oh, see,
And the French curl. Oh.
it's too sweet for me.
Yeah, see? You know. Monty's like, bring us another player. Balance out the tables.
I'm more of a savory
Yeah.
type of person.
For
yeah.
donuts?
But
But they're
just in
always
general,
sweet.
in general.
What about Krispy Kreme?
Meh.
Oh, my God.
I was
were
never a
used-
fan.
Those are, when they're fresh hot, it's like crack.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
my
crack.
God. My high school, North Miami Beach Senior
Okay.
High, we had one like 5 miles away. We used to go there all the time.
Did you?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why some days we're on point? Well, you know.
Yeah. I'd like to say maybe certain headsets, maybe.
I
or
don't know. We haven't done anything differently. We didn't switch any knobs. I try not to touch any of the knobs on the soundboard, so. But I am always loud. Speak from diaphragm.
They taught me that too in cheerleading, so I know we're pretty loud. So
You have to go hand for hand because we're in the money.
in the money, y'all. You sure you don't want any before I kill it?
Enjoy. I got my little protein
Are you
thing
gonna have
waiting.
some of my strawberries I brought for you at least?
Strawberries later.
Yeah, okay.
On the chip up break, we'll eat some strawberries.
Okay, cool. I brought some yogurt and some caramel spread for us. Oh God.
Yeah, right. Krispy Kreme. Oh my God. It's crazy though because you get a box and then we used to sell them to other people for $1 each donut and make a profit.
Oh yeah.
Such highway robbery as kids. So
Savage.
illegal. we were crazy.
I love it. I'd hustle kids in school, in middle school. I'd watch my dad play poker, and I'd bring my cards and be like, "Oh, you guys want to play?" And they're like, "Oh, I don't know how to play." And I'd try to teach them, and then start taking their lunch break for it. I was like, "You guys want to bet?"
That's awesome.
So bad.
So it looks like Jim raced to 20K from the dealer button, and Monty doesn't believe those people on the buttons. He just doesn't believe them.
No, he doesn't.
Here's your flop.
But
Good for both players.
yeah, I was like, "Where's the four
All
at?"
in. Jim, not even waiting. He's like, oh, I can't believe you did that.
Monty's like, "Really?"
It's going to show him the ace, of course. Oh, I'm going to show you this. All right. Both had a straight draw there, but obviously Jim's kicker was way better. So good discipline from Monty for folding.
For sure. And I totally agree with you. I've been long days myself all week. Morning walks. I've been not too bad because it's been overcast lately, but today was brutal.
Yeah.
Hot.
Sauna.
Today, yeah. I had one midday walk literally right at noon, and I was like,
Oh,
yeah, I was like, no, dog.
take an umbrella?
No.
You ever try that?
I usually wear long sleeves, like totally cover up.
Yeah,
and
but
just hydrate a lot.
I think the umbrella would help. No?
It's
I don't know.
when you walk two dogs, it's kind of hard. Like yeah, exactly. I gotta wear a hat more.
Yeah, hats are probably good.
Yeah.
Get the safari one that drapes on top of you.
Yeah, right. Some with a fan in it. There's some fancy ones.
There are. You get a neck little fan thing.
It doesn't work. Trust me. I have one.
You tried, yeah.
It's that brutal out.
So Robin the small blind and Ace Diamonds raises, and Brian's like, you know what? I'll come along with 8-7.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see this.
They're playing poker.
Yeah, Rob did race 18,000, and Brian did call him. So let's see what's gonna happen here.
King 4-6. Rob's like, wait, I don't have any of that. What do I do?
I like that too. Oh, let me look. Does that? Oh, okay. No, that doesn't hit. But I'm gonna.
Not going to stop me
Yeah,
from betting.
I'm gonna still bet here. Like I have it. I like it. I
do too.
persistent.
So
Very good poker face.
Brian comes along with the 5, and the club would have been. He spikes you
Stop
straight.
it.
So
Just
easy.
literally said it too.
It's so easy. All right.
Just with the
Rob
5.
checks. Listen, you got the nuts here. I would definitely check back. Come on.
No.
Give the guy a chance to bet. All right, he's going to take down this pot, but give the guy a little
show?
bit. Yeah,
I
he's going to
think he's
show
gonna
him.
show.
Yeah. So
He
they
does
got
show.
there. Diana just killing all the players today. Usually a friendly face. We need her on the final table, right?
Look at that. Rob G still on top though. 31% of the chips in play here at this table for 337,000 here, Oktay. You have Brian at 24% at 260,000. Jim at 16% at 176,000. Ruthie at 19 big blinds at 112,000. Armando at 18 big blinds here at 109,000. And Monty 14 big blinds at 86,000. So our V Pip, of course, no one is not a stranger to, action here. So.
Mm-hmm. And I believe we're all on the money. I know the counter at the top says 19 players.
Yeah, look
but
at that. Armando just got here not too long ago, and he's
his
already at
VPIP
37%.
I think his percentages are skewed because of the amount of hands he's played versus what he's been dealt. That's great if you have the discipline to cut out the sugar and watch what you're eating. And always like the walks that you do that's healthy as well.
Oh, yeah. No, I've been much happier outside, like more. Like, yeah, it's brutal sometimes, but, like, just being out in nature and
so
all
good for
that.
you.
Like, yeah, you feel lighter on your feet. You're, easy to breathe and stuff.
What is that card protector? It's like a mini brick. What is that?
You know what? I was looking at that, too, and I think it is. If you play Fortnite, I was like, oh, does he play Fortnite?
Can you imagine?
The build-
That's awesome.
Or maybe he's like Bob the Builder. Maybe he's a construction
Maybe,
guy.
yes. Yes.
There's so many things. I kind of want to ask him. Be like, are you a Mario fan? Maybe it's a Super Mario reference. Is a brick like...
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Do. Jack 4-9. Brian flopping top pair. Queen Jack. He's running good today.
Who, Brian?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
last hand spikes are straight.
Oh,
this
I
hand
know,
top
I know.
pair versus Armando's ace 10.
Monty is one of our favorite regulars here, yes. I mean, all these guys are regulars, but definitely Monty is no
One of the
stranger.
coolest. I like Monty. Very nice.
Yeah, even when he loses or something, or he's never upset. He's just a really cool dude.
Yeah, never gets out of character.
Great
Just
player.
Yeah.
Nice guy. A lot of our players are like that here. That's why I love it. It's like family.
True.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the whole thing. Like, not too many times you see a player on the table just being a jerk. Luckily for us.
Yeah.
Because there are those players out there who can't help themselves.
But when they are, other players were like, yo, bro, back off.
Right.
Like, you
Yeah.
know. Who are you?
I myself am more the silent type when I play now. I don't know, lately.
You're like an assassin.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to survive a lot. You know.
Assassino.
Yeah.
Ooh, pocket six is here for Monty. What
We've
does he
seen
do?
this hand like 7 times.
We have. I think it's going around. You know what? Steve. You know, I haven't seen Steve in a minute.
I know Rudy's been like busy with work and
I know
his
he's been
girlfriend.
traveling a
so
lot.
yeah, he's been traveling.
Yeah, I know
so,
he's enjoying himself.
Gino is, I don't know. That's a good question.
I think he was down south at Dania playing the Moneymaker because he took a picture of Tony, and I saw that.
Right.
With checking your pulse.
Checking
Did
the
you see it?
pulse there. Yeah, I saw
that
that.
was funny.
Yeah. Tony's last hurrah
but
at
yeah.
Dania. That's a good question. Steve, I haven't seen him in a
Steve
while.
must be working a lot, or I don't know. It's been a minute since I've seen Steve, yeah.
So Monty puts in a bet, and Rob 3-bets him with ace-queen to 65K. We don't get to see a flop there.
No.
Rob has been picking on Monty a lot today.
Just a little bit.
This gets a little frustrating. Don't let the frustrations kick in. Play your game. Stay
Yeah.
solid.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, you got to try to at least.
It feels like, yeah, like the player's making a move, but that, I mean, it was 2 overcards, ace-queen, and Rob has enough chips to knock you out of the tournament. So it's tough to fold 6s there, but probably the right thing to do. Blinds at 3K, 6K, 27, hand number 27. I was about to say 27 players left. Hand number 27, we have 19 players left. And now we have Brian with ace-queen and Armando on the dealer bone with ace-10. These two went at it a couple of hands ago. Armando might be looking for the payback. But he folds. Good fold. It's a tough one, too.
And he'll take that one down.
Yep, chip it up. His stack is getting closer to Rob's. And remember, this is just the feature table.
Yeah, that's why it's a little short here. We have to balance the tables out. So Eventually, I think if we lose another player here or so, we're going to have another full table here. Again, like Oaktai said, this is our feature to final table. I think we have a little bit less than 19 if I had to guess, Oaktai, but it's all right.
Yeah, I think it's 6, 6, and 6. And oh my God!
Whoa! Did he take over you for a second? You were saying 666.
Well,
okay.
today is June 6th, so
It is June 6th. Yes, that is correct. You were not wrong. That's all right. I'm not mad at you.
They took over me.
Yeah. You got possessed there for a second.
6 is a lot on the table, which is
I
crazy.
know, you're excited. If he goes play poker later and he gets 6s, he's like, it's a sign.
For today, for sure.
It's like, I got to fold.
Got to fold, yeah.
I don't know, I'd play him.
Now look at this.
I don't know, man. I'd play him.
That synchronicity is something else.
Isn't it?
So Ruthie just needs a jack and a jack only because a 10's no good.
No.
She does pick up a straight draw here with the 7 adding to her outs. Brian's going to put the pressure here. He only has king high, so a re-raise. She's going to call. She thinks she probably has 2 overs to the board as well. But a 4 is no good. Brian might check because he got called on the turn bet. And if he does, Ruthie could steal this hand. She only has king high. Hard for her to know this, though. She gave up. She said, jack high. He's like, oh, I win. That's when things are going good for you. You win with king high. Oh, shout out Mike.
Hello, Michael.
Yeah.
We all know that you will be rooting for our Yankees soon, but it's okay. Nothing but love. Friendly rivalry. Subway Series. That'd be nice. I know me and Monty talk about it a lot.
So let me get this straight. New York has 2 baseball teams, right?
They have 2 also football teams and 2 hockey teams, correct?
What I'm trying to say is, like, why is there difference if you're living in New York, though? Why don't you just root for both teams? I mean, what's the difference? Why do you have to be one
So
team?
it's kind of like the Florida Panthers and Tampa Bay Lightning. They don't like each other, but I guess when one gets out, I'm sure they might be rooting for us or vice versa. But at first you're salty about it, and you're like,
I don't know. I mean,
you'll just never get it. It's just a sports thing.
It's a sports
thing. We love you, Michael. Thank you.
Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for chiming in the chat. And look, the thing on the bottom that goes it's called a marquee. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe to the stream.
Yes.
If you haven't done so already.
Yes.
I myself have the Amazon Prime, so I get Twitch for free.
For how many months?
Every month, once a month.
No, but remember it popped up your anniversary.
Oh, yeah, it's like 2 years and a half.
Yeah,
like,
2.5 years.
That's a long time.
It's amazing. Thanks, Oaktai. You're great. And thank you all for following and enjoying the show with us every time.
Yes, because without you,
we wouldn't be here. And, of course, that tall Josh.
Oh, yeah. He was on the mic, actually,
on Wednesday with Sal.
Really,
yeah, it was nice.
Surprise pop-up for him.
Yeah, it's been a minute since he's been on the mic. The guy knows what he's talking about. I mean, obviously.
No, he's got a good voice, too. Nice and calm. It's, like, easy to listen to.
Oh, thank you. Fabulous Fridays.
That's right.
Oh, my God. Stop.
I tell everybody, I don't know why she's not with me all the time.
Every Friday, lock it. Oh, I'm going to take that picture right now instead of Josh.
The boss.
I am.
Boss man.
Be like, yo,
look
boss,
what the people are saying.
Lock it up, fam. Stop changing it.
I tell Josh, and he's like, no, everyone wants to work with Stephanie. I'm like, I know, but
Aww.
I want to work with her the most.
Just lock us up for Friday. Me and Nancy can have Saturdays. You know, that's it. It's Gucci.
Yeah, down with that.
Okay, so Michael said, FYI, I like the Mets, the Giants of football, just in case you didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
Rangers for hockey, and Knicks. Let's go.
There we go. I do like the Rangers. I loved them for a long time. I'm not a big hockey fan, but I do like the jersey, and when I play poker sometimes I wear
Red,
those.
white, and blue.
Yeah, it's cool, you know.
My dad was from New York, born and raised, so he grew up. It's funny, but it's the opposite. He was a Yankees, Giants, and Rangers fan, and then obviously Knicks and Miami Heat because you know he migrated here young. So
that's good.
Yeah, that's why I grew up liking New York teams as well.
Jim here with Pocket Ladies raises the 30K. That's a large size raise.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I think he's done that a couple of times, unfortunately. You know what? Sometimes people get scared. They're like, you know, I don't want to get cracked. What if they have aces? There's so many things they could be thinking, Ty, and they're just like, maybe I just want to take the blinds down and just take this pot. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, it's just one of those things, like, the risk sometimes is worth the reward. And I was in a situation just recently where I flop tripped queens, and I overbet the turn. Like, I just knew, like, there was one more street of value I could have gotten, but I didn't want to risk it because we weren't in the money yet. So I went all in. I check raised them all in, and then he folded it. And I'm like, oh, I knew I could have got one more street, but he had me covered in chips. He had like 200K in chips, and I was like, I was just gonna take the pot down. So sometimes it's good just to take down the pot. That's when
I'm not mad.
The point I was getting to.
No, I understand that.
Brian here on the dealer button, ace 10, raises to 20K.
Ooh,
Armando senses.
I knew that was coming.
I feel the weakness. King Jack suited all in.
It.
The lesser of the two hands, but this is how you apply pressure.
Pressure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Down on me.
So it's a good play because, like, Armando, I mean, he just knew that raise for 20K was kind of like the hand that Brian could have that would have to fold in a situation like this. But let's see if Brian does it. He's cutting out chips. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like to get bullied. He's looking at his stack. He's like, I have extra chips if I lose this hand. I see him on the fence. Which way does he go?
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
And I'll hug him and I'll squeeze him.
Yeah. And he's
He
like,
folds.
I'm out.
Yeah, it's a tough play.
Listen, also, I know, like, maybe position or whatever here, but sometimes you just look at your opponent and you're like, oh, this guy's pretty solid. He actually might have a hand here.
Yeah.
So it could be that factor just now.
Oh, for sure. Because the small blind raising out of that position like that has to be a big pair in your mind. You're like, there's no way he's making that move. Armando just took a chance. I like it.
He makes money moves.
It's a good read, just the whole situation. That's like, I think he's just playing the situation. And if he gets called, he's still alive, which was kind of cool. When are you going to Vegas? Next week? 26. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. All right, that's still good, though. Yeah, man. Oh.
All right, so
What?
Monty's all in here with
Sure
the
would've been. Good to
10
see you,
9
man.
of hearts, and Jim calls with the king queen offsuits. 15 outs here for Monty, and a 9 on the river.
Monty survives with a 9 on the river.
Sit down, sir. You see, every time I call it, they get up, they do that pump fake. I guess I'm done. It's like, no, you're not. Sit down, sir. You just got to double up.
He flopped a flush draw and got there with the pair.
We got there. Let's go. It's funny. Jim's like, really? That
Yeah, I know.
smirk he had. He's like,
Yeah.
all right,
Nice
cool.
hand.
Yeah, like,
You don't really
great.
mean it. Monty puts a smile on Monty's face. Yeah, you got to win those flips. Side note, our Savage was walking by, told us he got knocked out before the final table. So close.
Yet so far.
Up and down, he said he had a 400,000 of chips, down to 70, back up to 350, and somehow busted.
Well,
So
congratulations, and I guess GG's and well played for our Savage for finishing in, I guess, spoiler alert, but 11th place for $302.
yeah, I said some other profit.
So if it's one buy-in, you know, you still made a profit there.
And some good practice. I know he's going out to Vegas. And Ruthie here, all in with the ace-king hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
64,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking down those blinds, they're really important now. I mean, 3K, 6K, 6K. That adds to your stack.
Oh,
15.
nice. Good to know, Ann. Daniel's daily vlog through WSOP is good coaching, and so is Lexi Gavin's daily vlog.
Oh, great.
Is that, oh, not Lexi Gavin. Wasn't there a guy, Gavin?
Lexo Poker? That's
no,
a different guy.
No, I'm not thinking him.
Oh.
Gavin. He was actually a poker pro, wasn't he? Did he?
Gavin Smith was a whole different person. He died
I was
several
like, didn't he
years ago.
die? Yeah,
That
he
was a long
died
time
a while
ago. So that's not him.
Yeah,
Resurrected to do his vlog.
No, I think I thought maybe that was like his wife.
Oh,
But, yeah.
that's a great question.
I don't know.
I don't know about that either. Danny Negreanu on YouTube does his own little daily WSOP series. Monty's shirt is amazing.
He's always repping. I did mention that earlier, Michael. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. 2 players with the same hand. I always say the person who bets first usually wins.
Okay.
Jim on the dealer button raised to 28K.
Look at Rob. He's like, oh, I really want to call this, but
I
this
know.
guy, what he's gonna do?
This
I might
guy.
have to fold it.
Well, he's stuck in the middle. Brian raised.
know, look at
and
him.
yeah. So
You saw that bling on his watch, by the way, when he just
no, he just
tilted
switched it. It was, yeah,
a little bit, and it was
diamonds.
like, shing. Like
So
it.
we're heads up here. Ace Queen of Diamonds versus Ace Queen of Spades. Oh, it's so great here for Jim.
All right. Yeah. Very nice.
Brian's gonna lead out with a zip and pip, ace high,
Zip and Pip.
continuation bet, and all in for Jim. Huh? What? And Brian's like, what? That didn't work out. The book says I'm supposed to win. The first person to bet. Yeah. Not in this situation. 6, 8, 7, 2 spades gives Jim the nut flush draw, and he's repping. It could have been a chop. Could have been. This is the problem with betting first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You mean sometimes it works, but a lot of times someone has a hand, it doesn't work. I like the effort from both players.
I know. Every time he bets, though, people are like, nah.
Non-believers, poker players. Rob's still holding the chip lead.
Yeah, I was about to say, Rob is still up there, though, on top with 32% of the chips in play here. Okay, at 351,000.
Bling bling. The real bling bling.
Yeah, the real bling bling. And Brian, though, at 22% at 236. And you have Jim at 21% at 222. Look at that.
222.
I had to say it like that, sorry.
No, it's great.
Armando at 17 big blinds at 102,000.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I think
What?
so. Looks like more than that.
For who?
Armando.
2 stacks of red would be 200, right?
Yeah, but that's an orange next to it. but
Okay, so yeah, 100. I still would say 140.
Yeah, I would say that's
130,
exactly what I was thinking,
yeah, 120, 130, something like that. It's probably correct, but we always get those re-chip counts after the color up chips, but that's a couple levels away. Google Lexi Gavin.
Okay.
All right,
Rope
sure, I'll
push.
take that advice.
Do it right now.
While we're waiting for the table to balance.
Well, yeah, exactly. While we get some players.
There is your VPIP.
Your VPIP. Of course, Brian is on top. 29%.
Voluntarily.
Yeah.
Nobody put a gun to his head.
No, these guys like action, man. That's what they're known for. You give the people what they want.
Gets him going.
Oh my god, I love that you got that. I really was gonna say that next. Gets them going.
Elvis has entered the building.
There's a name for that song, but we're not allowed to say on air.
No. We can't. Oh, well then.
There she is. She's doing well, and she's vlogging and stuff. I think I have her on
Let me see.
Facebook or something. Cute.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah. Player and coach, not just a player. She's a coach.
How old is she? She looks really young.
That's a good question.
Is that Roy in seat 1? That looks like it.
That is our boy Roy. That is our boy. She has 186 subscribers.
pretty
Not
good.
bad. 186,000, sorry. 186,000
Yeah, I
subscribers.
was like, get it right.
The K threw me off. It was the K. And she gives like free advice and stuff like that. Who doesn't like free advice?
I like anything free. Let's be real.
All in. Just got the table. Welcome. Let me show you my presents. Elvis, all in. He has not left the building yet. And steals the blinds first hand.
Hello.
Shows the ace. Always the ace.
Okay.
Kathy Lieberman's been playing poker for years. I've played with her. She's a phenomenal poker player.
Have you?
I have.
At the Rock?
Harrah's, The Rock, World Series.
Cool.
Elvis again, waking up with another premium here. Ace King. Let's try it for two. Hand
Maybe
number two.
he had that last hand.
Possible.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know.
Jacob with pocket nines has more chips than Elvis. And you know what the problem is when someone goes all in too many times? You just don't believe him. Like, you can't have it all the time. So he made the call. I think Jacob makes the call, right? I think I heard the word call. It's 101,000 chips, not Dalmatians.
You're stupid.
So we're heads up here. Ace King,
It's a good movie, though.
the overrated hand, versus nines. Let's see who wins this race.
You said clock.
Queen for King. 7 on the turn. And Ace King almost gets the double up. But 9 on the river.
Wow.
Spike it like it's hot.
He came, he saw.
Elvis has left the building.
He did not conquer. GG's and well played, Elvis. Unfortunately, it did not go your way, but it was nice seeing you.
Elvis said he's still in the building. He's going to go downstairs and play some cash
And then
games.
he'll probably come back up and play the nightly tournament.
I don't listen. Downstairs, I don't blame him. Downstairs, we got the progressives going on. We got the high hands every 15 minutes. We got the bad beat over 200,000. I mean, that's where I would be right now, if I was allowed to be. If I was allowed to play.
That is good question. Why don't you take a picture and send that one to Josh? Because I already sent him one. That's a very good idea.
I don't know. I mean, she should play here. Where does she live? She's probably in the World Series right now,
Doesn't
right?
matter. Take a picture and do it.
Do what?
That what Ann just said. 'Cause That's
Okay.
a good idea, Ann. I like that too. The lady's always coming up with great ideas. Just listen to us. Don't question it. Just do it.
Do it.
Invite her to do a book signing. You know what? That would get be really good PR. I think for especially our card show, she could do something like that. She could have like her own booth for that.
Or Art Peacock.
Dude.
And he's crushing it. Her total live winnings are 279K. Not to say that's bad, but
It's impressive.
well, mine's the same.
Okay, calm down. Do you have that right now in your
Calm
bank
down.
account?
I wish I had that in my bank
Yeah,
account.
right? I'd be happy.
It'd be nice.
I'd be happy even like way less than that.
Well, you got to gamble more if you want to get lucky.
Yeah.
Here's Monty. 5-4 suited.
All right, let's do it. California and Vegas. All right, 2 homes. Let's make Florida the third one. All the snowbirds come here. All right, so look at this flop for Monty. He has a flush draw here. Roy just has king high. He's in the small blind. He's going to check that. Jacob hits a queen on the flop in the big blind position. He is going to bet 12,000 here. And Monty, of course, is going to call.
With the flush draw. Let's
I
go.
said that, yeah. Why not? One more card with 8 outs. He has potential. Does he get there? That's not it. Jacob trying to look at his stack, and I believe he did say all in. He sure did. Putting Monty to the test. Now this is where he probably has to fold.
Yeah, I
Obviously.
mean, it's tough. You have 5 high on a board like this. You know, you're just chasing, and you really have. I
Yeah,
mean,
it sucks,
your
but-
5 on the river would be no good. So great pressure here.
He keeps getting put into some tough spots here, but I know he'll eventually be okay and get
Jacob
there.
shows him.
Yeah, I mean, what a guy. Aw, virtual hug. Hugging back.
When you said that, I kind of felt that you were. That was really nice and sweet of you.
I love hugs. I'm like, "Ee."
So the position play there from Jacob was that he figured the ace would be bigger in his range than Monty's range, so he went all in,
Yes.
and little did he know that he thought he was bluffing, but he wasn't. He had the better of the 2 hands, so good play. Monty just waiting his time. Patience is part of this game. You got to be patient. But the controversy to that is that you got to be aggressive as well. So good timing makes you look like a good player.
I like the pocket 5s here.
Yes, Armando with 5s raising to 16K. But Ruthie says, how about all these apples? And now the 5s shrivel up. Armando's like, that wasn't the plan. Somebody throwing a wrench in my plan. Too big of a bet. I don't think 5s are good to call here for an all-in. Armando knows that as well. So most of the time he's very stoic. Like, you don't see any emotions for Armando, but you can see the stress right here. You can see him like cringe.
Yeah, usually he has like the perfect posture.
Yeah.
Straight up.
It's so different.
I try to replicate that, The back's great.
Oh, he's going to make the call. I'm surprised.
I like this. You know what?
Ruthie's 2 overcards, ace 10.
No, but like I said, even though it's a little bit lower, he does have a slight advantage here because it is a pocket pair.
Deuce, deuce. Oh,
I know.
man. King 6.
And Ruthie needs an ace, and that's not it.
Not enough. They're 2 pair, but Armando's 5s are bigger 2 pair. So
according to our tracker, I'm not sure if it's legit, but if it is, Ruthie will finish 17th, 16th place for $208.
I thought Armando was actually going to fold that hand there, but he calculated the hands and made the right call. So
Good on him.
yeah, I mean, that worked out.
It sure did. So now I believe we do have a dead small. They're going to move Jim over, so Monty will now be the big blind here.
1 blind. Everyone knows the rules.
Aw, thanks, Ann. I actually used to stream on Twitch when I played video games and stuff. We should do a podcast, though. I do have somewhat of a following still. It's just haven't been live in like 10 months. But I still have subscribers.
Yeah. Well,
I have almost 400 followers.
Give what the
so
people want. Blinds have gone up, though, 4K, 8K.
Maybe I will do that, Ann. Maybe my cooking show. There's so many
You
things
should.
I do.
There's so many
With
things.
the dog walks. I mean, I could do everything. She
I
does
heard-
it all.
I heard on TikTok you should be like posting like 15
I
posts a
should.
day, and they're only like 15 second
Yeah,
reels.
but it's so much you actually almost have to hire someone to do it because it's just so much content and so much
Right.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Well, when you get those residual checks, it'll be worth it.
I know. Listen, I know. Should I think about it? We should do one.
We should
I know.
get these expensive microphones.
We would need it. Just do regular, like IRL in real life.
Go.
Those streams, I'll go behind you while you're on the table and be like, oh my God, look at what Otai has here. And they'll be like, you can't commentate. Be like, excuse me. Mind your business. We're good.
Rob with King Queen here in the big blind. Jacob, 464, probably our new chip leader. All these stack sizes on this table are huge. So we're going
Huge.
6-5 deuce. Rob has the best hand, but he doesn't know it. And there goes Jacob with the looky look again.
I love that. I love when guys do that. I hate when they do it to me, though. I'm in a hand. I'm like, damn, no. Like, you see right here, like, my hands aren't covering it.
Right.
I was like, stop playing.
Jacob checks back. We get a turn card, 3. Now, any ace. No, I'm sorry. Any 4 makes it straight.
It's okay. I know you're excited.
I thought for sure it was like ace deuce 4, but okay, so it's check again.
Yeah, Rob's going to check that.
That's a sign of weakness, but Jacob doesn't take advantage of it.
I like his serious look here.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe Rob could bet a little something
He
here, but he
should. I would have
didn't.
fired.
He checked. It's okay, though. He's still going to
It
win.
still wins the pot safely, but
Yeah.
I would have definitely fired there with a check back twice.
I think Jacob was going to fold either way, to be honest with you.
It's probably right.
Daniel Rodriguez. Wow, PBKC. I have a buddy that plays there a lot. You guys know Drew Peacock. We know our Peacock. His son. Does his son play here?
Yeah.
Wow.
Who is Drew?
I might have dealt to him. I don't
Question
know.
mark.
And shout out to my dad, Rob. Go, Rob.
Is he on the table? Shout outs.
Jamaro. Yeah, Rob was just in the hand. You're trolling right now.
I was the
okay.
troll,
I was
okay.
like, Otai? Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob's a great guy. I gave him a shout out earlier. He's a good player.
Shout out to you,
Good
my
dude.
man. Thanks for joining us in the
Yeah,
chat.
thank you all for joining us in the chat. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Insta, TikTok. What did I say? Facebook already?
Mm-hmm.
Discord. We're on it all, y'all. PBKC
The
Live.
new Discord chat. I love it.
Trying to get some things going there, you know?
Keeps everyone updated.
I'm going to post all my food stuff. I know you say don't do, but I'm going to keep doing it,
Okay.
man. I should have done it last night. I'm going to do it right now. I'll post our video that we just posted on Insta. Bam.
There should be a bad beat. Jackpot post on the Discord.
I do. I have it up there. No one says anything. Why don't you be the first one and tell us about your bad beat later on?
What? I have no bad beats.
No, like you gave someone a bad
Oh,
beat.
yes.
Yeah, when you play poker, you know?
Yeah. Roy all in here with ace jack under the gun, first position. Can't make any mistakes when you go all in. And it takes down the
I
pots.
smell something good. I don't know. Someone's eating some good food, but I smell it. Do you smell it? My
I
senses are
smell
tingling.
what the rock is cooking.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking that. You do the eyebrow. Yeah, do the eyebrow. I can do the eyebrow.
That guy's had a pretty good career.
Yeah, he became like a super huge actor alongside
Super huge.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart,
They're
the
like
couple.
best friends. Which I've dealt to Kevin Hart when he's played here. Fun fact, everybody, he does come here and play when he has a show up the street at Southern, at the amphitheater, and really great guy. He's actually a pretty decent poker player, and
He's a good poker
a good
player.
tipper,
And
too.
he's a good tipper, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a good tipper.
nice guy.
So somebody knows who Drew is. There we go. Chase chiming in. He's a great guy. Great player. Good.
Hey, Chase.
My first year when Kevin was dealing here, I got rerouted to the back game twice. And I was so mad. I'm like, what?
And-
John's not a supervisor here anymore. But
Wait, what? Say that again? I
the
sorry, I was
game.
reading the comments.
The game was in the back. Kevin's game was in the
Oh,
back.
you never got there?
No. They rerouted me twice.
Oh, my
I
God,
was supposed
I'm
to
so
go. I know. It's
sorry.
okay. Listen, I was the low
He's
man.
so
Topo.
funny. I almost want to tell you the hand that I dealt. That was so sick.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can tell us.
Well, let's wait till after this hand, just in case it might be spicy.
Oh, yeah. Monty with ace 10 in a short stack.
Hand number 45, by the way. Level number 12. Lines are 4,000, 8,000, 8,000 Annie, and it looks like
Raised to 30K.
Monty does raise to 30,000 here.
It's a good sized leverage bet. Instead of going all in, it still works the same way, but it implies that he will be all in because it was almost like half a stack there. So good play on Monty to take down those blinds.
Oh, no, Daniel. I'm not falling for that one. I almost said it, and then I said it in my head. I'm like, nope. You almost got me.
It's funny.
Armando is a great player.
Yeah, well timed with those pocket fives. You just put Ruthie on like 2 overcards, racing it off, and he had enough chips to make that call, and his hand held up. So it's great when a plan comes together. I mean, I thought he was going to fold. I probably would have folded there, but he did not. Gotta have guts in this game. Play it fearlessly.
No guts, no glory?
For sure. There's
Okay.
in poker, and definitely in tournaments, if you don't put your chips out there, you're never going to win. You can run deep, I think, in a tournament if you play safe, but safe is not the way to play. Not the winning way, anyways. I mean, in a big tournament when you're laddering up and you want to make the right folds, but always like the money bubble is one of those situations, and before the final table, people tighten up. Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, 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 what's up, student Ace?
Thanks for chiming in. Good to hear you.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, I got a lot of people
Hanging
coming in
out
today.
on this Friday night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. We appreciate it. Again, this is your destination for action.
Josh's responses, he'll look into it and got the thumbs up there. So
Great success. I like. Big fan of Armando's. I like that chase. I think a lot of people.
yeah, you know,
fans of
it's
him.
how hard. I mean, how hard is it to be a fan of Armando? He plays well, usually very quiet and stoic, and makes good play.
Stoic. I like that.
Yeah.
He is.
Jacob with 10s here raises the 20K. Monty's like, Jack Deuce, not good enough. There's Brendan Marlowe out on 11th. Yeah, it happens, buddy. All I can do
I
is
know. We gave you a shout out right after
you stop by.
you
Yeah.
stopped by. We did. Did you go downstairs to play some cash? Are you playing the nightly tonight? What's going on? Brendan, why don't you share with us, a.k.a. Mr. Savage yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got you for 2 minutes.
You keep up the good work, okay?
Did you get your free donut? Good for you. Was it worth it? It. I understand. You're always good, Diana. We love her.
We do.
The beautiful Diana, you guys see her on the TV, and of course, exiting the building.
Yeah, doing a walk by the,
Yes,
the
queen.
production with Ray.
She blesses us with her presence. We love you, Diana.
We love you more. We
Yeah.
love you more.
I do.
King, 6 king on this flop here. Rob, middle pair. Should be good. Jacob's going to fire out,
I
though.
like that. I was like, can someone bet? Because I think if someone bets here and represents a little something sign.
Or was that the bet prior? I think it was check, check, check. Okay, he's going to fire out now.
There
But
it is.
The
Boom.
chips, she didn't pull in the chips from the pre-flop. That's all. But it's still going to work, though. I mean, maybe. I spoke too soon. I saw Monty's cards go in the air, but Rob knows that it's very unlikely that Jacob has a king. One king you could be suspicious, but when there's two out
Ooh.
there,
Nice little strong raise there.
yeah, check raise.
He's like, okay.
Good move from
It's
both
like-
the chip leaders going at it.
Well, I got a piece of that, so what's up? That's what that meant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's it. It said, well, if you don't
I
have
like
a
that.
10, you shouldn't be able to play the hand, and
See?
look at that. It worked. Good play. Applause
Golf clap.
for Rob. Okay, so go get something to eat. Maybe we'll see you later. There's always a bounty tournament tomorrow. You don't play the bounty tournaments, do you? I like the bounty tournaments.
I mean, if I could play here, I'd definitely play the bounty tournament. It's $100
Super fun.
black chip bounty. Like,
Right.
It's amazing. You knock out a couple players, you get your money back, and then everything else is almost a free roll at that point.
Profits.
Yeah. And it's been growing a lot. Like, we've been getting a lot of players for that. Even a lot of players are, like I said, out of town. They're WSOP, Vegas, all these things. So
Yeah, you would think, surprisingly, with all the tournament players in Vegas, we still got 155 entries for today's
it's
tournament.
awesome.
So it's really good.
It is, especially now that, like, we're not in season right now. So it's pretty impressive.
I know, and the cash games have been pretty good as well. So, I mean,
Good. I love
surprisingly, summertime, you can feel the heat, but
Oh, yeah.
we're still active, which is good.
Just a little bit.
Jesus. Chase.
I feel like they're
That's
friends.
funny. It has to be
They
a friend
gotta be
comment.
friends.
Deuce, 6 tray.
Jacob with the deuce.
Yeah, Rob with pair of 4s.
Yeah.
43% chance of winning this hand.
It's gonna bet 20,000 here. In the small blind position.
I think Brian. So Rob hits a set to make Brian straight, but he folds, so Rob's just going to take down that pot with a 20K bet. And that's a nice pot. 4 ways. 30K pot. Pick it up with a 20K bet. Stacking up chips. Things are going your way. Play and flow. Poker's fun.
So fun.
All right, I'm not working. I'm going to play cards right after work.
I think you do that anyways, all day, every day, Oktai. So, yeah.
Chase, that comment is funny. I will not repeat it.
Who doesn't love like bloodhounds though? They're so cute. They do.
Rob raising up here. I'm sorry, Roy raises with jacks. And Armando folds. So Roy's going to pick up the blinds, which is fine. Jacks are vulnerable. Some people don't like them.
Well, good luck, Brendan, on your trip to Vegas. I hope you run deep and good there.
For sure. Bring home a bracelet. I mean, that's just the goal.
Yeah, I love how a lot of our players are just representing Palm Beach and our hometown here at PBKC. It's always awesome to see our guys just killing it. I know Sean Rems is out there. A lot of our, private game guys are out there playing it. He ran deep in one of those tournaments, so that's nice.
Right. I'm planning on going out too myself. Just
Why you make that face? When? You don't even know?
I don't know. It's not
yeah,
set.
You're like, maybe. I want to, but I don't know if I can.
Maybe for sure. Yeah, I don't know exactly when, but it's coming.
I understand. I actually heard that too, believe it or not.
Really? All in. I like the all in play here. Put your money where your mouth is. And Rob folds the ace high. Little did he know.
I want to sing the song, but it's not appropriate.
Okay, then
but that we all know. I think we all know, though.
We all know it.
Yeah, okay. You know that I know.
I know that you know.
Yeah, exactly.
We're taking a player away from us? No.
I would
Not
never.
the most aggressive chip leader. Don't do it.
I never.
Yeah, he's moving. Yeah, Gladiator. The problem with the big tournaments like that, it's so much more of a bingo. I'd rather play the small ones like, the dailies they have are really good. June 28th, we'll see. I mean, it's possible. We had a dealer here, John Sanchez is his name, I think it was.
Sanchez, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
He ran deep, and I was disgusted by how many. He only made 30K, and he like 28th place out of 20,000 players.
Oh my God.
And it's crazy. Like all the money's so top heavy in those big tournaments. Like you place for like a whole week, you do your best, and you make pittance. So we'll see. Brendan was the reason they took a player, and he busted 11th. That's funny. Balance out the tables, 5 and 5.
You leave June 26th?
That's where he's going. That's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, you got time. It's possible. All in again from Roy. Pair of eights. We haven't seen too much of the zoom camera, have we?
The doom zoom.
Zoom.
The doom zoom.
Monty on the short stack here. Jack 7 contemplating a call, makes the fold. Rob with ace high. He's like, do I have the pot odds here? Not really. So good fold on Rob's part.
Good on you, Rob. I should say Roy.
Well, you better step up, son, if you want to collect. We're located at 1111 North Congress Avenue.
No time.
Give them the address. Come on
The
by.
Fighting words.
Railbird. Hey, buddy. First place. Nice. $4,185. Ooh-wee. And we pay out in cash. No checks, baby.
Cash money.
It's always nice to receive cash.
Yeah.
And that's below the tax bracket. You don't even get taxed on that. You
I
know that,
like
right? In
that.
the tournament.
Yeah,
It's so
I know
nice.
that.
It's like it's under the table
Right
in the
under-
envelope.
Yeah, you just coasting, man.
Monty's all in here, baby.
All right, getting some love from Scott. He said, "Go Monty."
Let's go.
And I think Brian's like, "How much, man?"
Yeah, he's like,
I'm in for this.
Yeah, he shrugged his shoulders.
I mean, I do have all these chips. I'm kind of bored. Do I want to double them up? Yeah.
There's your donation.
That was the thought process.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Thank you.
100% the same. He's like, I got a 7. I
I
got a
feel like my read was kind of right there. You know what I'm saying?
got a chance.
She's saying there's a chance.
A high percentage here. Monty, 80% of the time, is going to win this hand.
Oh, yeah.
And bloop, 9 deuce queen. 8, close to a 7, but it's not. So an ace for Monty wins. He didn't need it, but just in case, we'll give it to him anyways. That's how poker is done. Ace king, yes.
Let's go. All right, Ann says, get Lexi there for Moneymaker, and I'll drive down. I come on her vlog daily, and Daniel also. Well, excuse me. We'd have an honor to have all 3 of you
No
here
doubt.
in the box with us. I mean, that'd be
You're saying
pretty
you
amazing.
could pull Daniel? You have contact with Daniel Negreanu?
I
You
mean,
make
I
him
feel
the-
like I
What?
could reach out and be like, hey,
What?
you ever heard of PBKC? Yeah.
Free meals if you get Daniel
Yeah.
Negreanu to come.
I'm your girl. Would you get on the mic with me, Daniel?
Oh, he's great on the mic. He does this little thing, Poker Cage.
Yeah.
There's like a little podcast they do, and they question him, and he gives you all this information.
I love it.
He got so many years of experience, and he's
He
like,
does.
he really wants players to get better. He doesn't like,
I grew
try
up
to.
watching him.
sure.
He was really always one of my favorites.
Yeah. Man, was he on fire when he used to read people's hands? Like, you know exactly what they had. That's so scary. Like, what?
And he would even say it out loud too, and like laugh, and then like fold in. One guy, I think I saw a video. It was so long ago, I can't even remember what it was or who it was against. But they're like, "Dude, how'd you do that?" Like they're like, "Yeah, you read it perfectly," and he's like,
Yeah, he's like, yeah, just
like you
but
say it all the time.
The King 7 hand was one of the hands that he read, and like, how do you pull that hand out of the millions of hands a person can have? Like, he's like, oh, I deduced him. Like, you deduced nothing. You guessed it right. Secret witch, you got some special powers.
Chase is trolling. You're trolling.
Yeah, I like his comments. I'm just not responding to him. Just to let you know, I'm good. You're here, but
You're getting him to smile. Trust me. He's laughing on the inside.
she'll advertise PBKC. Well, we could take that. We'll take all the good advertisement, even the bad advertisement. We'll take it.
Yeah, still learning.
Your blinds are 4K, 8K. Yeah, right. If you're not having haters, you're not doing something right. I heard something
A
like
lot
that.
of people will come there.
Whee!
You do comment. Oh, you do, and we love you. Always love that you're in the chat.
Monty all in the 9s here. Roy in the blender.
Niner.
He's just posturing 6-5s down the hand you could
no,
play.
we know you're holding that.
Just show him the 9s. You got to show, I think.
Come on, Monty.
Chip in a chair. Let's move it up. One away from the final table, folks. We're going to make it. I have a feeling we're going to get there.
No, I agree, and I'm right there with you. Love seeing that as well. You know.
Well, I did send Josh a text, and he
Vice
responded
versa,
back.
yeah.
He's going to look into it, and so
Yeah, same.
the people
We
on the
both
top,
did,
they're working on it.
I'm gonna get there. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try to do my best. And
That's what I like about you, Steph. You're 5'2".
4'11". I'm shorter. I should lie and collect disability. Drop it down a few inches. Be like, I know I got a little bit older. I think I shrunk a little. Wow.
So Brian with Ace King. Who says Ace King is not a good hand? Everyone's showing that it is. Very popular, very powerful.
Just gotta be persistent, and optimistic about things. And I really try, especially when you care about things. Hey Sherry, how you been, girl? She said,
Little love to Roy.
rooting for Roy. Send him some love for me. All right, I
Okay.
will let him know.
That's precisely what the chat is for. I mean, you're railing at home. You're watching your players watch. I mean, your friends and stuff.
Or learning.
That's
Play
too.
the game.
Yeah,
some
that's
people
too.
are, some newbies and fresh me, and they're like, oh, explaining hands and stuff.
And Ann listens because she just likes the commentary.
Aw, get things come in small packages. Thank you. I remember my kindergarten teacher told me that because I used to get bullied, and I would.
Aw.
She goes like, no, it's a good thing. I was like, okay.
Jack trade 10, all hearts on this flop. Brian with King of Hearts.
He's definitely gonna bet something here.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
A little about
Rob,
17,000.
Rob said he had a flush draw, but he's going to let it go. I like it. A little deception. King of Hearts shown.
Ooh, sneaky. Ooh, where'd you go?
Gambler wannabe, we want to know. Where'd you come back from? Vegas?
No, she's going to go to Vegas, though.
Oh?
I feel like everyone's going to Vegas.
Yeah.
But me.
That city's dying, though. 6 consecutive years of decreasing. It is.
Really?
100%. Vegas is not what it used to be.
No, I know that for sure. I think we all do.
Sin City no more. They'll still have the World Series of Poker. All the players will go there. I mean, the venue, there are 2 hotels. It's so big.
it's still like, when you think of places and you live around the world, I mean, I feel like Vegas is definitely one of it just to experience it. Like the lights, the action, the nightlife, all that thing.
I used to go all the
New
time.
York, Miami, those are big staples around the world. So, I mean, people are still going to go just to experience it.
I agree. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying the last 6 years have been
Oh, I know. Yeah, for sure.
a huge decline.
Are we still blaming it on COVID? Is that still a thing?
You can't. I mean,
I know someone wrote on Walmart, they're like, hey, guys, it's been 5 years. Can we go 24 hours again?
That's
yeah,
funny.
it's like,
that's
yeah,
true.
that was true. Like, I loved going in the middle of the night and no one was there.
That was like the best thing about Walmart.
And that Subway was open 24 hours. It was so clutch when you had the munchies.
So momentum is going to Monty. He's actually got some chips. I got a 100K stack again. Brian raising from the dealer button, King Jack. Monty folds. Armando. Got Monty on my brain. And Brian takes down that pot. Everyone patiently waiting. We're all in the money here.
Yeah, we are. But we need one more and we get final.
Yeah, there's a pay jump of $73 from 10th to 9th. So you can wait for $70.
Top 5 places are all Thousandaire clubs. First place is $41.85. Not a bad day, especially if you have one buy and $430. I mean, that's a good payday. That's
Feels
a good day of work. I mean, I take it.
It's a whole month for me. What are you talking about?
Like, we need to start playing tournaments. Why haven't we done it yet?
Yes.
Hello?
More tournaments.
I'm so busy, I know. It's not fair.
So it looks like a limp here from Brian with pocket 8s. And check back, Monty doesn't fall for the bait. So we're 9-4 versus 8s on a flop of 5, 6, 7. Oh, boy. A set of 8s would be a straight for Monty. So both of these people have a piece of this flop. Monty all in here, and I don't see Brian folding with an open-ended straight. So the percentages, Monty's way behind. But we're rooting for the guy. So any tray.
4 outs. And does he get there?
No. 9, yeah. No, he's eliminated. 9 gives him a straight, so 9's no good for him.
Like, no, it's not good.
Monty hit a pair, thought he was good.
Yeah.
But we count the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight.
Monty. So Monty will be finishing in 10th place for $302. GG's and well played. Monty, I know we always love seeing you. Get him next time, buddy. Hopefully tomorrow if we see you.
Yeah.
Gambler wannabe, or actually, excuse me, Sherry. Tomorrow, I believe it will be Matt and I think. There's someone else on the list. I'm not sure. I'll be here. I just don't know what
Nancy's on 2 weeks from now, I think.
She's on the 21st. It was going to be lady night, but I will be at an Avril Lavigne concert down south.
Woo!
Yeah, so I don't know who she'll be with, but she'll be here on the 21st. Nancy will be, so. And now we're officially going to final table, so we're going to switch some things around here.
Moving some players around.
Yeah. Outside of WSOP and GG Poker and the Venetian, there's a totally different clientele in Vegas. Yeah, in 2025. Yeah, definitely.
Uh-huh.
I always say that, like, if you live in South Florida or just Florida in general, like, all these places that have so much gambling, like, even, like, Mississippi, Louisiana, like, all those places, they have so many casinos. Iowa, believe it or not, when I was out there, so many.
Competing with each other, right?
It's like you don't even have to go. Like, there's so much action.
Yeah.
And they have their own tournaments or series. I mean, look at us, like Hard Rock.
Well, that was the thing for Vegas
Harrah's,
for so long. They were the only legitimate gambling place, and then now some places.
Super prestigious. I mean, it still is. It's WSOP. People around the world go there, and it's like you're chasing your dream.
But just recently though, we got the Hard Rock with their casino. Like,
dude, yeah.
They didn't have craps or roulette for a long period of time. So
we just got that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Vegas was exclusive with their only casino, like, to go gamble.
But all these other states already had that, is what I'm saying. Florida, we were a little bit behind on that.
Gambler wannabe, we just mentioned that Chris Zolo was one of our ex-dealers here.
Yeah, Chris Zolo.
I don't think he works here, no. Just
they all come back. He came back, but I think he'll definitely take a break for a bit after that.
Yeah, he's
forever. But I'm sure we'll see him around playing. That's for sure.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, Chris Zolo, one of our dealers out there, he finished second in the employee event, winning over 47,000, and then he also
Mystery Bounty 1100, right?
Bounty, for 16th
place
for
another 47K. 90K in 2 tournaments.
Pretty amazing run so far, and there's still so much tournament and play to be done.
Right.
So it's pretty amazing.
Picture. She wants to see us on the end.
Okay.
Picture in picture.
All
right.
We can see what's going on in here.
You know, the fans requested. We're one of those teams that like. They're us. There we are. Bingo.
Hi. There's our picture. Who else? We said Art Peacock.
Art Peacock, just a phenomenal year.
I mean,
won the world. Yeah, WPT for 776,000.
That's insane.
Shout out to his kids who get free mortgages now.
Yeah, right. What a dad.
I want a pops like that. That's just a sweet thing. What a good gesture.
I want to say Craig, and I even think Shamika. There's a couple of our big names that are out there. Craig did actually win the Dania Moneymaker Tour down south. I think he had like a 4-day event.
Yes.
I think Craig did.
Yeah, he
win.
won the main event. That's correct.
He won the main event there, so
yes.
that's awesome. Congratulations to Craig.
I just saw Mika yesterday. She hasn't left yet. I think she leaves in 2 weeks. She said late, so she's going for like the main events and stuff.
Our boy Sean Rems, I think he played a PLO tournament. I think he ran deep in that, so that's pretty.
Yeah,
cool.
there's a lot of our players that are still going out there, and I myself, I'm planning on it. Just don't know the dates yet. Lewis, one of our floor supervisors, took 2
Lewis,
weeks.
yeah, he's out there too. He actually made day 2, I think, in the Bounty and a couple of the tournaments. I know Faraz, our floor here, and Emily, they're playing, or not playing. They're dealing.
Right.
I think Hector and a handful of our dealers are actually
I don't know
out
if Hector
there.
went this year. I think he skipped it. But
Rosa and Oscar?
Rosa and Oscar
James,
are there.
I think.
Yeah, so there are a few of our dealers that are there helping out. And it's a good. Oh wow! Look at the chip stack there. What is that?
Get this man a color up. Excuse me.
Oh my gosh! Can you see what Trevor is doing right there?
That's almost 7 stacks of red
Sheesh.
right there. Hello, who's that?
And
That's
like
crazy.
Rob was like the chip leader for a long period of time. Now has to be on the
middle. He's coasting.
No, but I'm saying like the chip leader to your left is always like the worst spot for the chip leader to be because it makes your life a living hell. You gotta make safer decisions. Like
yeah, for sure. I'm definitely having like deja vu right now. I don't know why. It's crazy though.
That is crazy.
It is crazy. But yeah, shout out to Art Peacock. I mean, everyone else. I know Jeff, aka Silver Fox, Trainwreck, whatever you guys want to call him. He was here the other day. I think he did say he was going to go back out there in a week or 2.
Yeah, but he has to go back to California.
Yeah,
first,
but he said he was going to play the event. I know a lot of our guys here, they said they're going to go out there. So, I mean, good luck to all of you. Even you guys in the chat watching or hanging out from home. If you're going to go out there, best of luck. Yeah. Hope you guys all run deep and cash in it, win it, represent. You know, we love seeing that. So.
Good question.
It is, yeah. No, and I will definitely get on that. Trust me, I've been writing. I'll show you. I swear.
There it is.
I've been writing it. The guy taking notes. I'm gonna do it. I will do that.
Gambler wannabe back in Vegas for the tourneys. That's great. Hopefully, everyone who goes out there gets something what they're looking for.
So about you.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
When things come together, I always believe the timing is right.
It's all about timing.
Destiny.
A lot of things are timing.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
So we got a full table here, 9 players.
A full, solid final table, I must add, by the way. It's pretty stacked here. I mean, of course, now look at Armando with the... I got to, try to...
Posture, yeah. Oh, get up there.
It's a nice, good back stretch right there. Not as tall, but, that feels good. So, no. Oak Tie, yeah. We hope Oak Tie does good, because I'm not going to Vegas this year. I think I went last year, but I didn't really play any poker, sadly.
So we took off we left him with a lot of reds, though. You could have took some reds out of there, but we didn't. We only gave him 100K for the oranges. But that's okay. I mean,
a little bit more. You know what? I think there's a break coming up, so I think they will
maybe
eventually color him up, which is fine. Okay, we're good.
We're trying to get situated here, get all the stack size correctly written down for the production crew so we have the right numbers.
Oh, other suggestions. What's that? Do tell. Trying to hear him out.
Yeah, on the table, they're having a little conversation.
Remember, this tournament did start at 11:15 a.m.
That's
Everybody.
true. That's true.
It is now 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They've been playing for about 7 hours already.
I myself am a late reg kind of player. I don't like to start from the beginning. I always feel like the first 2 levels. I mean, it's a good. Some players love it because they get,
Well,
What?
you get it acclimated. I like doing it right from the beginning because I like to see like who's on my table, how they're playing. I like to observe, but I know you could do that if you late reg, but
Some people say that, and they say they want to get a feel for the players and know their
do.
tendencies, and it's early on. But I also believe that the levels are so low, you're wasting brain power trying to win
I
200,
don't know.
400
but
chips.
it adds up if you keep winning the blinds, though.
Yeah, but use your good luck later in the tournament where it's more important than in the
I don't
beginning.
know. I think you slowly keep getting better and better, in my opinion.
Each
that's
his own.
That's my logic. That's my theory.
Yeah.
I know it's been a minute since I played a tournament, but last time I did play, it was a PLO tournament, and I did finish 3rd and cash in it, min cash. So,
Okay.
yeah. That was like a few years ago. So I'm kind of due.
You're due for a win?
I mean, I'm due to play and win.
Oh,
or
due to
even
play.
cash. That'd be nice.
It would be nice.
I know Noah's like, yeah, we'll get a dealer game going on here, but
We've talked
just
about
for like
that for
bragging.
years.
I know that's what I'm saying. He's like, get it going.
God.
I was like, bro, I'm trying. I was like, I think everyone would love to see that.
Yes. For sure.
Talk about action.
It
Everyone
would
knows
be a lot of
dealers.
action. And you
Yeah.
have the players commentate about how the dealers are playing.
Yeah, they should actually.
Like, I wouldn't have made that move. I don't know what the dealer was thinking.
Be like, hee haw, we're donkeys. we don't care.
It would be fun. It's funny, too, because I was playing a tournament this weekend. I could hear myself talking to myself about how I played the hand.
Your inside voices.
It was crazy because I just know, like, I had queen 9, someone raised pre-flop. I called. The flop was queen 6 queen. So
was
I
it
had
suited?
no, but I was in position and I flopped trips, but I didn't want to see the river just because I felt like it could have been a bad card for me. So I raised it and I didn't get 3 streets of value. And I would have said to myself, what are you doing? The guy's betting into you. Just take the chips.
I
Gambler
would
wants
love to have you
comment.
commentate, Sherry. I don't
For
know.
sure.
Get in here, girl. You here right now? Right here. Right in the middle.
Step right up. All right, this is the final table. We're starting the handoff.
Yes.
Blinds.
Oh, we got a lady at the table. Hello, Diane.
Yeah.
She's been a repeat offender on final tables lately, so it's nice to see her again.
I think the blinds went up to 5K, 10K now, so the
Yes.
stakes are high.
Yes, they are.
Armando on the dealer button knows the first hand. Raise the 20 to mid-click. Roy comes along. 9-8 suited from the small blind. It makes Rob. I got priced in 9-6. Let's go.
I like sometimes when players, they're eating or something and they pretend like they're not paying attention or something. I feel like that's almost like a, I don't want to say a tell, but a definitely like, oh, I don't care about the hand, but they're, definitely
So Rob
invested.
checks, but Roy's got. I'm sorry, Roy checks, but Rob's got an open-ended straight draw here. And Armando.
Let's get back to the action.
Yeah, let's go back because people want to see the poker. They love us, but they love poker more. I don't blame them.
They're here for the fans.
So second hand. This is the second hand of the final table.
Yeah.
Goes to Rob here with his aggression.
Yes. This is our final 9 here, so the next person that will be busted out in 9th place will finish $373.
Right. This is where the pay jumps go from 373
Yeah.
to first place, which is 4,185.
Pretty amazing.
That is a huge jump of 8 players.
Remember, top 18 did get paid, so that's pretty great. We had a total of 155 players today and a total prize pool of $15,500. Again, our bad beat jackpot, by the way, is over $200,000, $200,099
You're
to be
stating
exact.
facts. Those are
Straight facts, man. I wish I could play.
what numbers? We also have a progressive jackpot downstairs.
Yeah, on
I-
top of our high hands.
I wish I would have known the numbers because I heard like one of the straight flushes like $4,000 or
It's
something.
amazing. I
Yeah.
love that they brought the progressive back. I mean, it's great incentive for everybody. I think everyone loves it.
Most of the quads have been hit during the daytime. They always get the advantage for coming in early. So early bird does get the worm. But the straight flushes and all the royals are all up there.
Yeah, that are super rare.
Rare
They do
to
add
get.
up. Doesn't matter what time.
Right.
Because, yeah. I mean, I guess I could go for quads and stuff. I mean, but when you have so many tables going, I mean, someone's bound to have one and hit it.
Yes. It's good for the dealers, too, to deal that extra bonus. It gives an
I'm
incentive.
saying, everybody. It's good for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
It's like induces more action. People see more things that they probably wouldn't have seen.
And we're also giving away the $15,000 end of the month
Or giveaway.
cash giveaway. It's just amazing.
Yeah, you put your name and they roll it out kind of like bingo.
Right.
You got to be here, though. You don't have to be playing, but you need to be in the building.
And
they give you how many minutes? Okay, you say
supposed
like
to be
5
10.
minutes.
It's supposed to be 10.
Okay.
I've seen it drop down a later time.
At least 5.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
going to go at least 5. So if you're in there and you have quite a few high hands, I would be here that day.
For sure.
Be in
It's
the
free
vicinity.
money. There's no reason not to be here.
Come like right before the drawing to make sure. I mean, that's a lot of money you can miss out on. Yeah, more fish in the hand, which we all love.
A little splashy here.
Yeah, whales.
The whales. I wish I was a whale. So 3 ways to a flop: 5s, ace 5, and queen jack. And your flop is 8 tray 4.
Wow.
Jim's got a nice little 50% chance of winning here. But Diana is going to
That's a
say,
strong bet.
yeah, she's going to say, well, how about taking
Oh,
50K, see if I can win this pot here. It's not necessarily what you have, it's what people think you have in poker that can win the hand, and Jim folds.
Well, I kind of like how she did that too. Sometimes when people do that, it's almost like, oh shit, they got a strong hand.
Yeah.
Damn.
She did represent a bigger hand than it was. She's smiling. She's like, yeah, I got away with it.
Got him.
See, that's the thing you should be watching too, is how players,
Y'all's queen work.
their reaction, their chip manipulations, how they do things. Sometimes it's a tell. If you can see, like that time you didn't get to see the hand, so you don't really know. But
I've been doing that myself, actually.
really, watching.
Well, not only that, but I like how when I play, I like. Well, first off, they know you're a dealer because they just pick up on that, like how you stack the chips, how you count them down, all that.
Right,
Yeah,
how
they
you
pick
cut
that
down
up real
chips,
quick.
right.
Where do you deal at? I'm like, damn it, is that obvious? All right.
Chip counting is such a good trick.
But-
When you see a player cut
Yeah.
out with the figure, you're like, oh, that's definitely a dealer.
Yeah.
So that's good.
You like toss how I toss
Toss
the
the
chip.
cards. Yeah. Oh, the chips. Okay.
Yeah, I know what the bet because I don't like to let them,
We should
reach.
get into a tournament together. I'd love to see you play.
It's been a minute, but honestly, since doing this, I think would be much better, and I've learned a lot from a lot of these players. Even like the pros in the booth with us, it's
Right.
I definitely think I'm much better. I was decent or okay before, but I think I would be better. We should play one.
We should for
Let's line it up.
shits and giggles.
Yeah, I should stream it for Ann and everybody. Put on our vlog.
Let's go. We'll get those Ray-Ban glasses with the cameras. Javier with Jax here. JJ raising it up all in.
Ja.
Armando folds King 10. And Jim was like, I was just kidding.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
I think Javier does like to show a lot.
Yeah, he showed one Jack. Yeah, he's going to
there
show
it
both.
is. Yeah,
You're
he's
right.
gonna show it. I know I'm
Good
right.
tell there. See who's paying attention?
I always do, even though if you guys don't think I am, I am.
So the dealer, instead of pushing back the chips in one stack, just knocks them all down. Javier is like, okay, it's fine. I just stack them up myself.
Listen, sometimes players want to stack them up.
It's fun to stack up chips when I don't care how they come my way.
Yeah, exactly. You just listen, take the chips anyway.
Little celebration happens inside of you. When
Celebratory.
it's fun.
It is fun.
It was crazy. I was playing cash game the other
Uh-huh.
day, and I was in this kind of funk, and my hands weren't connecting.
That's
and
no
I,
bueno to begin
no
with,
bueno.
buddy.
I know. And I was like, I'm losing. How do you get out of this? How do you zen back into a winning hand? And you win a pot, and you're like, oh, this is how you do it. Just so
You're
easy.
like, oh, that was nice. This is how we win. Ganja Guru. Where you at, buddy? We should get him on the
Oh,
mic with
Tyler
us. That'd be
Conqueror.
fun.
I love it. Great titles.
Thank you, sir. How are you? Where are you tonight? Batman. That's his nickname, by the way.
What's his nickname?
Batman.
The man?
Batman.
Batman.
Batman. Na 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 na. Yeah, Batman.
That's who he is?
Yeah.
He's Cowboy?
Cowboy.
Do you know who that is?
Cowboy Bebop.
Ace Jack 10.
All right, look at this. Jacob with 2 purrs. Javier, though, with a straight draw. And Rob with an ace here.
Yeah, a little bit for everybody.
Yeah, everyone got a little piece of something. Something. Of course, Jacob's going to bet here. Looks like a pretty strong bet at, what, 45 or 35? I can't tell.
It looks like 55.
I know, right? 50.
50K. Okay, we were close. 45, 55,
Well, how the
50.
chips were, like, positioned.
Stacked the way he stacked them, yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob trying to look like a steal here, but he's got top 2, so trying to build a pot, put some chips in here. And Rob with just an ace.
Yeah.
Races to 150. Oh, boy.
Wow.
So I think Javier is just going to fold his jack, which he did.
Yeah.
Snap folds. So if I was Jacob in this position, he looked back at his whole cards.
And you said all in there.
Yeah, I probably would have just flat called, but maybe I would have went all in. So that's a good call. I mean,
Rob only has 2 outs here, too.
yeah, he's going to get Rob off the hand. He just folds.
Yeah, of course.
Let him off the hook. It's a big pot, though. 150K. Don't blame Jacob for taking this one down. Huh.
Where are we working nowadays, buddy? And definitely can make something happen. We'll see.
Yeah, everyone's got 24 hours in a day. I'm kidding. Yeah, schedules and work always makes things impossible.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I swear, Otai.
She feels you. Ganja, she feels
I
you.
praise Ganja and everyone else with kids because getting like 4, 5, 6 hours of sleep and then
Right.
like waking up really early, like starting 8 a.m. to like working past 8 p.m. and then I'm like, I can't imagine coming home
Right.
to like
And
kids and
dealing with
like take
toddlers
care
and
of
their
you, and I'm
problems.
like, bro, the last thing I want to do is relax, and I can't even do that because now I got to cook myself dinner and this and that and that. Oh man, it's a lot. I
It
praise
is.
you guys, I really do. You superhumans.
Right. Still 9-handed on the table. Nobody has been eliminated. Everyone's playing solid poker. I like that Rob was trying to make a good play at the hand, and sometimes a play like the last hand, like a good play like that, represents such strength that someone just folds. But
Yeah.
Jacob's hand was just too big. 2 pair, top 2 was one of those situations.
You know, a lot of people have been saying that Ganja.
The
Do you play
WP.
WP
I don't
table?
play anything online. I've tried that years ago, and I heard that's a good site, but good job, sir, dealing. You can watch yourself deal. Ace 10-10. 2 players got a 10 here.
They
but
be tripping.
They be tripping.
Yeah.
And a situation like this, I can see it all getting in here. Diana's got Rob covered, and she's got the better kicker, so this could get dicey.
Dirty Diana.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
She said check dark with an ace, so they're chopping it up here. I mean,
Choppy chop.
it's a really bad card on the turn for Diana there. She might even fold because aces full of 10s beat 10s full of aces.
I know, I
so
see that.
Rob bets out really small, looking like a value bet, but
Yeah, you got to call that. I would.
Yeah,
I'm not
with a
going
full
anywhere.
house.
Yeah, I mean, hello? Doesn't matter.
right. Too small of a bet. It looked like a value bluff, but I think she calls it a bigger bet anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
How come you don't play online? The
I don't
accusations
like
of cheating and stuff?
no, not well. There's that too. There's
Yeah.
some people play with HUDs and
Well,
stuff.
I feel like it's a lot worse now because it's, yeah, people are like brainiacs and stuff and
Right.
find ways to manipulate it. So I agree.
I just don't like the algorithm. It's poker online is just it's planned the way it's planned, and sometimes you see the beats, and it happens in real life too. But in real life, I can accept it more. Like when you have a straight flush and someone has this bigger straight flush, or you have quads and a straight flush beats you. Like it happens all the time, and you're like, come on, that just. So my fluctuation was like a hermit, on a wheel, just like round and around. Like I never went up. Like some players play 10 tables at a time, and that's probably how you make the most money. I just couldn't do it. So
Yeah.
wasn't for me.
I used to love playing online.
God just says it's rough.
Oh, and I know that too. That's what I was thinking. After working all day at both jobs, and then come home like, oh, I still gotta walk this dog, and this is
That's
that.
why you have a job, because people don't want to do it.
I love it though. I feel
No,
like they're my own,
it's
so you know,
great.
I enjoy it. I really do.
You're at the same level as Animal. Every time I see a video, I'm like, look.
Yeah, no matter what mood I'm in, they always cheer me up.
Right.
And I never want to leave, and I get sad. I'm like, no,
Aw.
I'm sorry.
You're going attached to the animals.
Yeah.
5 deuce versus Roy's queen 7. And he's value bluffing here.
I feel like the doggies and my babies.
Like they should be. Listen,
kitty cat.
animals are the best. Cats and dogs, they give you unconditional love.
I do birds too.
I see that. And
Lizards.
snakes, I saw
Yeah,
that.
I
It's
do
like-
it all, bro.
That's amazing.
You got animals? You need help? I'm your
You
girl.
would think birds don't really need much attention.
No, I'm not phased by them. I love birds.
What do you do? Just clean out the tray or something? I mean,
So you feed them. They
Don't
eat
they have
every
bird
couple
feeders?
days. No, but like you know, they have seeds or whatever, and they got like the food packaged. You
are the
just put
people
it
out
in.
of town or something?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
usually, or sometimes they're not, but majority of the time they are.
Right.
Make sure they have fresh water. You know, just like
Oh, that
taking
makes
care of-
sense.
yeah, feeding, walking.
I would think of all the animals to take care of, birds are probably the self.
Yeah, they're pretty chill. Like, there's not much maintenance. I
Right.
mean, obviously, like, the cage and stuff, but they usually just be like, nah, just make sure there's food, water, and I play with them, though.
Yeah, but who's to say you can't use a solver on another phone or computer? I mean, blockers. I mean, on the same website.
Conjo,
but
they say that. Like,
yeah.
it's kind of like Call of Duty. Like, oh, we banned the hackers. We have Ricochet and all that stuff. And meanwhile, I ran into, like, several of them last night. I'm like, bro.
Right.
It makes it, like, impossible and unenjoyable sometimes. It's like, you got to really cheat on a game to be good, bro.
There's
Do better.
there's some players that's all they want to do.
Yeah,
And they got
no,
the
I
auto
enjoy
lock
it.
on you, like, hey, what the hell? It's come around like,
Dude, I know. It's crazy. It's like, get good.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it pays the bills. I'm happy. I enjoy it.
So while we're speaking, did we lose a player? It looks like we have a spot open. Stephanie, what did we do? How did we lose a player?
You did it. He was just stretching.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's okay. It
You're
was-
tripping.
I didn't see any chips in that spot. I'm like, wow, how did that happen? I was a little loud. Sorry. You went,
No, I meant like
"Shh."
because like it's okay, like you know, it's gonna be all right.
JJ's head was blocking the chip stack and his hands weren't there, so it looked like the space was open. I'm like, how did my mind is like, wow. We're chatting about other stuff when we actually lost a player.
No, I'm still here.
Woo!
Diane's gonna definitely raise this though.
Pocket nines. As we saw earlier, it was a race off and 9
Mink,
came on the
Take
river.
that, just like that. Bam, easy game.
Yeah, sometimes it's easy. You put a bet out there and no one
For
can test you and
sure.
you just pick up chips. That's when poker's easy. He's like, oh, I can do this all the time.
Right? Honorable discharge? You're so stupid. Stupid. I still play though. I like Warzone. I get some dubs on there, but I like multiplayer better. Or ranked. People would say I'm a sweat. Play with sweats.
They put the new building in there, right?
You play?
No, not like I used
You
to.
play Warzone?
No. I used to.
I love it.
Yeah.
I've always been a shooter type of girl. Okay.
Consume too much of my time.
I know, but I love it. It relaxes me. It's my vice.
It's good. You need something
I
to
mean, I don't do
unwind.
drugs or anything, so you know.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Never too late to start. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Just kidding.
Just say no, kids.
Oh, boy.
Dare. Remember that in school?
I remember. That was a
Yeah,
thing.
stop it, okay?
Jim races with sevens here to 25K.
But Brian with my
deuces.
deuces in the cutoff position. I like that he called. Oh my goodness. Look at Roy though, kennel hand.
Oh, yeah. Does he play it?
I think so. Does he raise it?
Yeah. Does he go all in?
He could shove here. He's thinking about it.
He is, and the show would be a great bet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
See, damn, I wanted to
man.
call so bad.
Yeah, but if you would
He
have
like talked
jammed,
himself out of it.
He
Sometimes
did,
you
yeah.
do that, you know.
That's true. Sometimes you do. Your brain in the head, you're like, someone raised, someone called. I
feel
can't
like
be
you
good
always have to
here.
go with your first gut because if you overthink things, you're just always gonna make those decisions.
And here's the flop.
Let's find out it was a good one. And
It's good flop.
so far, I mean, yeah.
Roy's decision. He's talking to himself. Good fold, good fold.
So far, so
Check,
good.
check. 3 of
I
diamonds.
think he's still happy.
Oh, Jim's giving Brian some respect there. Check, check. 4. So Jim,
Forget it.
Jim's gonna fire out now. With all that checking going on, it feels like he could win the hand. But Brian's going to look him up there because of all the checking. And it's 4s and 7s going to be 4s and deuces. So, okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, like, listen, I understand Brian's call there.
Do you understand it?
I would have liked to raise, preferably somewhere. When someone checks to you,
There it is.
sometimes it's a check for deception, so they're trying to trap you. But if you can tell it's a check for weakness, that's when you're supposed to pounce.
Your
and
deception.
put those deception.
It pounds like a toy.
Yeah, Roy could have won the hand if he would have raised,
Meow.
if he would have bet.
Kitty cat.
But he listened to his gut and he said fold, and he's patting himself on the back for folding because he missed.
Yeah. Swing and a miss.
Uh-oh.
No steal. He grabbed his card. It's okay, guys.
Grab
It
Jim's
happens.
card. I wanted his cards more than mine.
But I like his card.
So talking about gut feeling, so I'm playing in a tournament and I have ace deuce of hearts.
Talk to me.
This is the whole
Oh, see, I
right
already know
shoulder,
what
left
you did.
shoulder.
Yeah, playing devil's advocate with yourself. Good and bad.
So a player moves all in for 25K. Rayo's bet call. I didn't got to me yet. Player moves in for 25K. My gut's like, call. This is a good call. Call. You're gonna hit this good call. So I folded because there was two more players behind me left to act. It went raise. It was raise call all in jam for 25K, and I got like 60K in chips. So I'm like thinking call. I fold. I trust my gut. I fold. I should have called. The other one player calls with tens, and then she has kings. The one all in.
Speaking of kings, look
Oh,
at Javier.
I didn't even look up. Okay.
I know, that was actually perfect timing. I know you did it. That's why I said it.
Synchronicity. Javier King's 25K raise. And folded around to him. Nobody's going to give him action.
No cracking.
Oh, I
Maybe
spoke
Bob.
too soon.
Maybe Bob.
Bob's like, I got 712K chips. I got sixes here. Six is the theme of the day today. 666.
Yeah. Remember, you were
Yikes.
possessed there for a second.
Ann hates it when I talk about my strategy when I play. Sorry, Ann. I mean, listen. This is what I do.
I was interviewing him. I was seeing how it would go.
So 7, 9, 5, 4.
She's not wrong.
Oh, 7, 7, 5, 4. Now sixes have a chance here. Bob's open-ended.
We all do, Ann.
No, there's some
I
really
agree.
good players. And
Hello.
that's 75K here from Bob, putting the pressure on Javier. Even though he's got an overpair to the board,
I feel like he wants. Look at that. Yeah.
he's going to make the call. I
I'm
don't think
surprised
he's
he didn't
liking it.
re-raise him.
Well, it's a dangerous board there. It's really wet. Any 7 beats him there, right? I mean, in Bob's range, could have had anything.
Yeah,
An
but you saw
ace.
that side eye though.
Yeah.
He gave him. I like that.
Yep. So, Bob, going to go with 50K. The only way he can win. He
Oh, that was a
downsized
snap.
bet. Snap. Yeah, there's too much in the pot. So
Even with that ace, he's like,
Yeah.
nah, I got to see this. And very good call and read there. I feel like a lot of us would call that. Just because how it was played.
Correct. And when check on the flop, the turn card bet was a little scary for Javier, but once he commits 75K, he's never folding to 50.
Agreed. Yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah, Javier's a great player. I mean, hello, look at his stack.
Hell of a
This guy,
stack, yeah.
he plays he's a grinder downstairs on cash for 2-5 usually. Sometimes he'll dabble in the 1-2 and even boredom, or if there's open seat, he'll sometimes even play limit just to like kill time and wait. Listen, sometimes bad beat and high hands are easily hit on that. I love me limit because I play everything. I do. I always win. I swear. I know it's crazy.
That is crazy. You should keep on doing it.
I know.
Your blinds have 5K, 10K. We're hand number 74.
Oh, this kid could be good. Look at this.
Kings.
Pocket fives with Javier.
Again.
Jacob with Jack 9 of spades.
125 is the raise from Diane with kings.
Yeah, and she has kings here.
And Roy looking up to the sky going, where are my whole cards?
Yeah.
Where are my aces when I need them?
Well, they do have a clock up there now, so that's why you see a lot of players
Looking up to
as
that TV.
well.
Yeah, it's a great addition. I'm glad they
It
did
is,
that.
yeah. I really like that a lot, too.
So Javier makes the call here? No.
He's under the gun.
No, not 5.
Not for 100K. He's like, no, I'm good.
Not set mining. And Jacob fold as well. Jack 9, not a hand that you compete with out of position. So
Listen, she'll take the blinds there.
more than the blinds.
Yeah,
Jacob.
but she'll still take it.
No, of course.
Without seeing a flop is what I'm
No,
saying.
I know. The kings are good. Take it down a pot without risking cracking.
Some sussy hands. This table has gotten quiet, though. I just realized that. I was like, wow, they haven't really
No
talked
table
much.
talk.
Yeah. They were talking a little bit earlier, but it's funny. Once you see, like, Monty and a couple of our guys, like
Ruthie's the table talker.
yeah.
You know, like some of the fun players like to chat it up.
It almost brings it out of the other players,
That's
which
true.
I like.
That's true.
Makes it a lot more relaxed and
Right.
chill. Now it's a lot more serious, and it's like,
So Rob at the cutoff looks like a raise with King Queen, but Bob,
25,000 here.
yeah, who just donked up some chips to Javier, is gonna come back with a raise on the button.
Yeah, I think maybe 50,000 he might do.
Oh,
Or
or
maybe a
more.
little bit more. Maybe 60 now. I don't know. No, I think that was 50. Oh, no, he's still grabbing more. All right, total was it 50?
75. The yellow
Oh,
chips
there
are
you
25.
go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So we heard you said 50's not enough. 75 might be good, and it does work. Giving him a lot of credit there. Rob fold his King Queen, doesn't try to compete.
No.
Can't keep the whole cards though, sir. There we go. Give them back. Even though they're Ace King.
Yeah.
So Rob was 300K in chips, took a downswing. Now has to be a little bit more patient. That's why he's got his hand on his face.
It's okay, though. Listen,
Yeah, it's part of the game.
It's like being patient is what gets you paid here, so.
I think Javier is a new chip leader, right? I would assume.
Yeah, I would say so. But Diana.
No, Diana's got 700K.
I'd
She's
say
probably
Diana
a chip
has
leader.
a nice stack
yes.
too, though.
Yes. A lot of close stacks to each other. Bob's got 600. He had over 700, but he lost that one big hand. So Rob with Ace Jack raised 25K. Seems to be the standard raise now. Javier in the small blind with 8-6. Ocho. Thinking about it. Lets it go. Decides otherwise. So you want me to continue my story? I know Ann doesn't, but
Sure.
okay, thanks. It's not a bad B sword. I fold the ace deuce of hearts, but my gut was telling me to play it.
He's done after this hand.
Yeah,
I just have
after
to hear
this
the
hand-
end.
after this
I just have
hand-
to hear the end of it now
Yeah.
because you started it.
So one player calls with tens. She has kings, right? So don't be result oriented. The flop comes out 8, ace, ace. I would have flopped trips, but needless to say anything. 8 on the turn, so I turn a full house, and a 10 on the river. I would have stacked the other player. So kings get cracked by a 10 for his 10s full, but I would have had aces full, and I would have doubled up. I'm just trying to say, if I would have trusted my gut and I would have played that hand, I could have won a lot of chips.
But you did it.
But I played no. The devil's advocate said you shouldn't be calling his hand with ace deuce of hearts. I shouldn't be playing it. But sometimes you just got to go for it. That's the point of the story. Go for it. What's the
your
worst that
gut.
can happen? And goodbye.
Lose all your chips. Lose a big pay jump.
Yeah.
This could be a lot.
Your flop is Trey, Jack, 10. Both players have 7-6.
No, and baby, come back.
I told you no more stories. I'll keep it fresh.
You could blame it all on Oak.
Look like check from Diana and a 25K bet from Javier. Remember I said when two players have the same hand, the first one that bets usually wins? There's the situation right there.
Logic. It's crazy.
It just so happens, like in a situation, position
The
plays.
situation.
What had happened was
What had happened was
Javier took advantage. Oh, there's a little table talk now.
yeah, loosen it up a little bit. I think everyone's comfortable with their chip stack. A lot of people have a lot to play with here. I mean, not too many short stacks. I mean, maybe Roy's kind of like on the lower end of things with all these stacks out there. But even then, like, you know, can
Yeah.
win one big hand and
In Roy's
right
spot,
back
like,
in it.
you don't want to get frustrated because you're a little
Yeah.
card dead. You know, these
And
players.
Yeah, he seems a little bit calm, which is good.
That is good.
So.
Yeah, you should stay calm. Be patient. Good cards will come. There's a lot of activity, though. You know, not a lot of limping. I like this table. Jacob does that. How many chips you got over?
I love it. That's his signature move, I think. So now I know.
He's got tens.
If I ever play against him,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, shit, he has a hand.
Thanks, Ganja. I appreciate that. See, there's always something for somebody. Someone dislikes it, someone else will like it. Jacob, I think, is going to put in a raise here. How much? Oh, Javier bid to 85K though. That's
he did.
That's a big raise. So
Did
just
he
a flat
call
call.
that?
Yeah,
he just called it.
that's because you don't want to bloat the pot if you're drawing.
No,
you
yeah, I
know?
like this. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Rob with ace deuce. I was just talking about that suited. Go with your gut, man. Wasn't telling you.
I think it's telling him to fold.
I know. Definitely an ace on the flop, though. I can tell you right now. I can just tell you. I have a feeling.
You're calling it?
Ace on the flop.
All right.
Here we go. Remember, this is a delay, and I'm just predicting it. So, okay, two clubs. Well,
Didn't he have two clubs?
yeah, he had two clubs. Ace deuce of clubs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. I just wasn't sure.
Right. Javier with a continuation bet of 100K.
Ooh.
Did he say all in?
He sure did. Listen, he does that too, and
Sheesh.
it works. He's like, sheesh.
Sheesh. What a great play.
What the kids
from
do.
Jay.
Sheesh. Like that.
Javier does not like that, and unfortunately, with King High, just posturing a little bit here, doesn't want to make this fold. But
Damn, I know.
and
But
and
I mean,
you
look
see
at the
people
flop, though.
Yeah, it's the flop's
kind of like half. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to, but
yeah,
like,
he does. He knows he got caught, but that's okay. I love the play.
I think he tells him what he had, but he doesn't show
Yeah, he
it.
didn't show it, but that's okay. Why, you know?
Well, listen. I mean, if you don't believe someone, you could always wait and get back on the stream during the break and
You can have your friends.
rewind. They're like, did I make that right move? I did. So as you guys see, they're coloring up here, I believe, all the oranges. So we're going to see a lot more red and yellow chips. Yellow chips units are worth $25,000 here. The reds are $5,000. Again, what you guys are seeing, this is our final table of our Friday $130 deep stack tournament, 10K guaranteed. Total players, we had 155. Total prize pool, $15,500. Top 18 got paid. Next person to be busted out here in ninth place is going to walk away with $373. Our bad beat jackpot's $200,099. And again, yeah, we have a little quick color up here. I'm going to put a little 10-minute clip of our handemonium while we run to the bathroom and grab some water here. So we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. Be right back. Enjoy the show, guys. Thank you.
So here, gonna raised up to 6,500 with the King 9.
Been opening a bunch for Sal. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
That's Sean. You know who that is, right? Sean.
Maybe heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King High of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check.
Uh-oh.
Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But
And
instead,
imagine a call, at least.
what's the bet here? 8K
8K.
into 17.
Yeah. No, I like the Facebook.
Raise? Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
That's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
Yeah, go do that and then come back. I know, I know. It's supposed to be for the
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible?
Play's been solid. Fresh.
Here, if you want to try the caramel.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He
What did
got
we
king
just
9
see
there.
here?
I've had strawberries and cream.
It's pretty much like that.
That's the blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the king 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Right, I think we're going to be here for a minute.
Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead
And
into
even
her.
better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So this
That
is
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be.
I think that coffee helped.
She just says, okay, I got. And then
And
she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, I got
her,
a deuce. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What the hand that we're on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know.
Yeah. That's all it is.
What number is this hand?
Don't focus.
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she
Yeah,
sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's
Yeah.
a 7.
No, you're never wrong.
She doesn't raise. Lets him.
All right.
You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. Now, how can you not fall
Yeah.
through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got eliminated.
That
with
progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000,
Yeah.
10,000.
Small blind versus
But
big
eventually
blind.
it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's oh, well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
But look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings
Oh,
for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still. I mean, blinds at 355.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still gonna have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop, it sure is.
Spades though.
Oh, spade for king
Diana.
spade. Oh, brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good game,
David gonna
Diana.
knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
Oh, 100%.
So
It's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I ever. I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks or average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah,
Yeah.
give or take. We could go
Hey,
up.
if you
We,
go
we could go up
89
and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but you
No,
know,
I was
no,
going to
we're
say
not-
the screen's there, but that's
No.
it's
We're
not
not doing
really
that.
it's
accurate.
too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to
I
be
would like-
calling with
I like-
8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah,
If
100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise. And if you don't want to raise with the hand, then, just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I kinda
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking of
we're in better shape
monsters-
today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello.
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow.
This
He
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news
might
for
end
us.
Oh
and a
wow!
check.
Look
He
at
is
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
that is an impressive trap.
Fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or?
100%. Yes.
I mean,
this is
yeah,
the time.
I think
Yeah.
this is the
the
perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah.
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small
is-
raise to like 25, which is still half your stack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's an
alarm
all-in.
bells for
Finish him.
we're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is going to be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster Queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't
really
have worked out any
for him.
better with that flop. I mean, 7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce. 10s never folding. I mean, there's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now. I was joking, Rich.
Oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole reason he's doing it so he can show it.
So he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling. He is out of position.
And yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce.
In there, in the thing with the strawberries.
We'll get him later.
That's what I said.
We can do it.
Mike gets his.
Yo, we're back. Just in time. Look at that. You haven't missed a thing. They just started.
And just like that, we're back.
It's very game show hosty.
This is a game.
It is a game.
I similarly compare this game to the game of life. Because
that we all love so much.
Life? Yes, you should love your life.
I do.
Good.
Thank
High
you.
five. Here's to enjoying
Yay.
life. First hand back from the break. Diana raising up. Someone gave her a pep talk. She has douche tray. Making moves. And here's your flop. Jacob flops a top pair, so here's the check. Or he's going to bet out. Ooh, snap call. Dinah's got something up her sleeve here. This is interesting. Queen. With a snap call, Jacob should be a little scared that she might have a better ace.
Yep.
If he checks the turn, which I see a lot of people do. Uh-oh. Black. Okay, good. There, he checked the turn. Like I said, he was thinking. The things was thinking what I was thinking. So he checked the turn. What a lot of people do. They give up on the hand. Diana's representing here. Oh, Jacob's a non-believer though. Gonna make the call. Interesting. Off to the river. King. Only way Diana can win here is if she bets. And she knows it.
Does she know it?
Jacob checks again. She gives up on the charade, but she did not have deuce 3. But she still loses the hand. She had queen jack. Okay, so the reader was off a little bit. I was saying, that was very interesting. And if you're playing deuce 3 from the button, you might have won on the river if you fired a big bet, but it's kind of hard to do when someone calls you every street. You're like, oh no!
It's true. And the way Jacob has been running is pretty hot as well. So that doesn't help Diane either.
No. 2 of the big stacks going at it right there. So I think that might move Jacob to the chip leader there. Got a whole stack of 25K. 25K chips. 500,000 in chips right there in yellow. So yeah, puts Jacob 910K. Almost a milli. A milli.
I was just saying that. I was just about to say, I swear to God. Oh, Millie. You got to say it the right way, though.
Yeah, the way you said it was really close to the way the song. So
Thank you.
here it is. Looks like Roy all in. No, he's got chips in front of him.
He has some chips, but not much, but he does.
Right. He checks.
He sure does.
The graphics have not caught up to the play yet. Don't worry, we'll get that caught up real soon.
It's a little bit on a lag in IRL, but it's okay.
Man, Roy just not catching a break.
Nope.
Javier went all in on that flop. Roy just has to let it go. So here's the thing, when you're card dead, you definitely have to be patient. We just had a break, so breaks are good when you're not running good. It's good to shake it off, clear your mind, do a little om.
Okay, Taylor Swift.
She says that stuff?
Shake it off. I mean, that's the song that popped in my head when you said that.
Yeah. When you're running bad, definitely shake it off. And if Taylor Swift helps you to get there, definitely play her songs.
Yeah. Guys are definitely jamming to that with the headphones on. Not on this table.
No.
On stream.
Right.
And maybe outside.
Your blind's at 10K, 15K. So 40,000 in the pot just from the blinds and annies alone.
All day. Day.
Jimbo with the flat call.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya?
Jambalaya.
Love jambalaya.
That's what you heard.
I know.
You're thinking with your belly. Roy here.
Always.
45K. Roy just calling with that stack size.
Look at this hand, though. Look at Rob with pocket tens. Look at him. He's like looking. He's like, damn.
You got to get lucky, though. Roy knows he's got to get lucky.
I knew that was coming.
Rob, yeah.
But now
right after him all in.
Jim
Points.
With King Jack of clubs here. He's also pondering this. He's like, damn, how much did he got? I'm pretty sure he has him covered, or it's very close.
Yeah, with those 100K chips, yeah, it's going to have him covered. He folds. Jim gets out of the way. King Jack. And Roy's unfortunately committed here.
Yeah, he
so
is. And
ace 7.
yeah,
He's got one over.
Ace 7 of clubs.
Yeah, 3 clubs to go. Does he do the stand-up? Does he do the good hand? No, he doesn't do the good hand. He would have won. Our boy's going to pull up a seat here. Helps it. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? Can you tag us in it? Yeah.
Friends on Facebook. We're friends.
Do you want some strawberries or organic? I brought some strawberries.
Your flop is ace 5 deuce. Roy outflops Roy. Nah, you got to practice on that.
Yeah, do better, Eric.
So Eric, who's dealing right now, is sitting next to us, commentating about his dealing abilities,
and Rob.
Roy doubles up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roy saved. He's like, woo!
I thought, yeah, the graphics are a little.
Yeah.
Got me confused there for a second. All right, but Rob is a little bit critically injured after that hand.
Yeah, it hurts to lose a flip like that, especially when you're ahead. You know, one ace, there's only 3 outs that can hurt you, and it comes right on the flop. So it either comes on the flop or the river.
Yeah, that's your good vibes right there, Sherry. She said giving Roy all the love earlier and picks up that nice pot and doubles up there. And now he's all smiles while he eats now, not so serious anymore.
Nothing changes your mood than winning a double up, that's for sure.
That will do nicely indeed, Sherry. And congratulations, your 100th message. Oh my God. What does she win, Oaktie?
I wish we had some prizes to give away.
I do
That'd
too.
Be perfect.
I got to work on that. Maybe some hats.
Something.
Knickknacks. Something. You
coffee
know?
mug.
Right? Something. Do we have coffee mugs here? I'm going to start making them.
We do. We do have a PBKC coffee mug.
I mean, hello?
Downstairs. You know why I know this? Someone got me one.
Did they really?
As an anonymous gift.
That's
I don't
cute.
even know who it was from.
Watch it be like Noah.
Oh,
He's like trolling you.
Just there you go.
There you go, buddy.
All right, so small blind limps in. He's hoping Bob will let him see a flop. Bob said, nope, not for free.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Take it down.
Now you can
see you later.
You can see Rob's frustration. He's wearing it on his sleeves. Look at it. He's a little upset. Lost that flip the last hand thanks to Eric the dealer. Yeah, like Eric delivers the pain. And now to be eliminated, you got to say to yourself, let me get back into this game. You can't think about the last hand. You got to think about the next double up that comes your way.
I'm trying to keep my hand out of the picture. You're still supposed to the cards to be jacked. You know, check it through the chest.
Right.
That's why you're beefcake.
I love that he's trying to improve. That's the
Yeah.
one thing, you know, he comes here, sees his
Everyone
mistakes.
can always do better and be better. No, low though. You have, yeah. So
Make
not
sure
too
the
high
pitch-
because you don't want to see the cards.
Correct. Don't helicopter your cards.
Don't
Always
be a
keep it
noob.
up.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to
We're proud of you.
because you want to hide your hands.
So
PBKC
Bob in the
stickers.
small blind.
PBKC stickers.
Stickers.
Like things
yeah.
that you're, like at the doctor's office.
Oh man, that'd be fun.
You get eliminated, be like, right there, put it there, pal, and you get paid out.
Ejected.
I don't know if that go well unless you know them, but. Oh my god. Dogs playing poker? I actually have a picture playing poker with a dog, and it's actually funny.
No, but I know when Gambler wanted to be,
I
I know
know,
the frame.
yeah, I
with
know
that.
what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that'd be a great sticker. PBKC and all the dogs. Oh man, that's a great idea. So the higher is up if you're listening. Higher ups.
Here we go, Jake.
All in the call.
Yeah, I like that. Wow, look at this. It is crazy.
So Brian with 5-4, open-ended straight draw versus Queen 10.
Nicely done with the framing of the board.
So Queen High in the lead here.
Maybe a little outside
Jack.
of the moneymaker thing, so we could just see the whole logo. Yeah.
Brink 5 for a pair.
Wow.
Wowie.
That is?
What? That's a win. I don't know.
No, I was saying that is sick. That's crazy. Like, you see how
Yeah.
Jacob's so disappointed. He's like, dude.
I got one more year left of hair just being right there. That's all going to be whole. Very sad. Very sad about that, man. I got a year left of that.
And there's our chip count, everybody. Jacob, 23%. He still has
Yeah. Even,
all those chips.
even
It
losing
is
that
sick.
pot to a double up, he still has 740K in chips.
That's what I said.
And Eric's talking about his hairline? What? That we don't talk about that in poker.
Just shave it all off and then wear a hat all the time. You're fine. You'll be alright. So hand number 84 here, level number 15. Blinds are 10,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 ante.
Yeah, and we haven't lost a player yet. This could go all night long.
I mean, it's gonna go for another hour at least. Easy, easy.
Players are playing good cards, and all in here for Armando.
Armando.
Enough is enough. I'm all in.
It's like, I'm done with your shenanigans.
Right? Come and get me if you want to. Bob folds.
Come at me, bro.
Jim folds. But Javier, the same hand. All in. Let's go.
Brian's like, man, do I want to call this? Can you look at that smile says, I want this.
That's exactly what he said
Yeah.
when I was down there. As you know, I'm the dealer dealing this hand.
Going to be
Thank you,
respectable. So Eric knows the outcome of this hand, but we'll find out ourselves by watching. Because there's 2 flush draws versus 2 flush draws.
Wow. Captain Obvious. It's always amazing.
Here's your flop. All spades.
No.
All spades for Armando. Javier's like, that can't happen. That can't happen. Red card, red card. Woo.
Another red
Save.
card?
Red card. That's all you're thinking in your head. Red card, red card.
Put your money on red.
Oh,
my goodness.
The bad beat spade.
Oh,
Armando
look at
gets a
Armando's
full double up.
Side smirk. He's like, oh my god. I think he was like even shocked. He's like, ugh.
Yikes.
Yeah, Javier's not happy
No,
about that one.
that's not the way it's supposed to go.
He's like,
supposed to be a
"That's
chop."
Yeah. Like, what happened? Now he gives Eric the side eye. He's like, what the hell, man? I thought we were cool. It's always the dealer's fault.
Blame the dealer.
Yeah, always. As default. Hello? We all know that. It's like universal rule.
I don't blame the dealers.
I'm sure you have before. Stop it.
Maybe years ago.
Yeah, but you have done it. We've
Yeah.
all done it.
You always think there's one dealer that you can't win with, so
And you just
believe
take
it
a
in
break.
your head. You're like,
you
yeah,
walk away, bro.
That's the best
That's
advice
what
I give to
happens.
anybody. If you're not winning with the dealer, take a break.
I'm saying.
Gambler wannabe just knew it was coming. Just
Yeah.
knew it. Armando had a feeling. It's always nice to flop a flush draw, so that way you know you have outs. It's kind of like winning a flip when you're all in 2 boards. You win the first board, you're like, yes, I can't lose. Bob in the tank here. Call cards were not in the box, so we'll just guess what he has. He's opening here for 50,000.
50,000.
You're gonna like this. You're gonna like what happens here, by the way.
We have so much power, Sherry. I know it's crazy.
The dealers, yeah.
I mean,
We're
if
magicians. We're not just dealers.
Yeah, if
We're
I had the power, I'd deal like bad beats to like up people like you.
for sure. The player, Javier folds.
Trust.
What is he gonna do?
All right.
Keeps his whole cards and you deal them again?
You space out. Oh, there it is.
Ah, that wasn't exciting.
This must be on speed because that was a lot longer.
In the dealer's imagination, Bob was holding onto his whole cards for a lot longer than 2 minutes.
It's all in your head.
No, right?
Sir.
So yeah, I would think jacks. He raised there, probably jacks or queens. It's
Oh,
a
I
good
know,
possibility.
Sherry. I know. I was just kidding too. I joke. I kid.
It's all fun and games until you get stacked. Oh. Blinds okay. 10K, 15K. Roy's sitting more patiently now with the full double up he got. Ooh wee.
Ooh wee.
Jim Mullen here. Ace Queen. Trying to get through the blinds.
Yeah, cut off position.
It's a good spot.
Show is.
Dining with 9-3. Not going to do it. I once played a tournament where a player went all in every time he was the other button. And
that annoys me.
And he
People
won.
do that.
He won every single time.
Dude, that's so sick. That makes me angry.
And it wasn't for like a small stack. It was like all in for like chunks of chips. And like you're like, what? So no one kept them honest because power poker for sure. Roy with 5-4. Got to loosen up here. 40K. Bob with King Jack. It's 2 face cards, 2 Picassos. He's going to make the call. Call those picture cards. You like paint?
Okay.
Like it. Yeah, like it.
Picasso.
Picassos.
I like it.
So Jacob with ace-8, half of a dead man's hand, suited.
Half. Is
Yeah.
it because it's suited?
No, dead man's hand aces and 8s. It's pair of aces and pair of 8s. But ace-8, people call it the dead man's hand. It's only half of the dead man's
You're
hand.
done. It's dead man's hand. Stop being.
Check, 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 all the way around. There's your turn card. So we have all these hearts. 6-9, tray 5.
Bob's in love.
He sure is. But Roy's got a pair. Fires out. It's got a pair and open-ended straight draw. Thinks his hand is good. Bob checks again. I do have the king of hearts, a jack of hearts, so maybe I'm good.
That's good soup.
Maybe I should chase. Maybe I could represent.
Yeah, look at him. He's like,
Decisions.
I feel like he wants the call, and he definitely has the chips to do it.
Right. Got Roy covered. He might be thinking, even if he catches his heart, because it's a jack
The
of
guy
hearts.
already has it, a flush.
Well, he might not be good, though, even when you come in.
Be a lot of things.
He got some chips to cut out, though.
That's what I'm saying. He has the chips to do it.
Yeah.
And with 9 ounce, he's like, why not?
Just a flat call with all those chips in hand.
So Eric slowly grabs the chips. The reach game is strong.
It's a good thing that a dealer does what he's supposed to do, count out the chips.
Does his job.
So
What a
now
guy.
Roy only has a 5. He's going to turn his hand into a bluff. He has to bet here. I mean,
I feel like he
checking.
wants to do that, and
yeah,
he does.
that's the only way to win. I mean, it's not the
Perfect.
only way to win. Check down, showdown. But
I know, but that was perfect.
yeah, it was a good play. Solid, I agree. And now Rob with King High shouldn't make this call, but
I agree. He shouldn't, but he could.
it's possible.
And
now
pay
he
off
doesn't.
Roy, but
Yeah.
he knows better, and he folds that hand, and Roy takes out a nice big pot there.
Thank you, Eric. Well done, sir. Thank you.
GG's, buddy. Thanks for hanging.
So it's a huge pot here. I mean,
That's what I said. Nicely done.
Put Roy into the 600K with 5-4, which is not an orthodox hand to play.
Listen, sometimes those unorthodox hands get you paid.
It did this time. So
That's how you play.
I would use that caution. Play at your own risk. be careful, kids.
Listen, there's no wrong way playing anything. This is why the game's beautiful. Just because of statistics or rules or X, Y, and Z, let's be real. So many times people have played.
Oh, the yogurt's already there.
I said that, yeah.
Duh.
Yeah. Anyways, as I was saying.
As you were monologuing.
Yeah, rude. Skew. Some good knowledge there. But now this hand's pretty spicy, so let's talk about this.
So the hand cut you off from finishing your statement.
Both. But
Bob raises ace-king suited to 75K. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Roy with 7s now. Just won the last hand.
You
Making
have to
the
do
call.
it with more enthusiastic when you do that. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Yeah, they got to look more high-pitched.
My bad.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, man, a 7. King 5
wrong.
ace. It would have been better if it was king 7 ace. But it went check, check.
Oh, no.
Yeah, club draw.
He's going to trap.
That was exactly what Bob was doing. I like the check back. Roy not falling for it, though. Checks again. Bob's like, I got to put some chips in the pot.
It's a little something,
Yeah.
you know? He has to, I
Gotta
feel
build
like.
the pot. Too many chips.
Build it.
Yeah, that's not building it. That's taking it down.
Bob the Builder. Build them chips up. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go. And Roy does the smart thing and folds that hand. Knows he's beat. And Bob takes that nice pot down. Flopping top 2. We still have 9 players for the last hour of this final table. At least they've been
the longest final table ever.
No, I don't think so. But I mean, it's going to be up there. But for sure, 9 players still remain.
I think this has got to be the longest we've had 9 players
in a while.
In a final table.
In a while.
Yeah.
But you know what? They're all they're all great players. They're all here. They want that top prize money. I mean, first place is $41.85. I mean, that's a great payday, especially for one buy-in for $130, guys. I mean, we had a total of 155 players here. The prize pool was $15,500. Top 18 got paid. I mean, it's a great day when you're in the money, but when you're top 5, I mean, over $1,000, I mean, anyone would be happy with that.
Yes.
I mean, I don't care how much money you have. I mean, it's still great to
you
get that extra.
You are stating facts.
Thank you.
You are stating facts.
I usually do, not always, but I try.
It was funny, though. Roy was, like, frustrated. He was short stacked for a long period of time. Got that full double up and then wins another hand. And now, look, he's sitting comfortably.
Well,
sometimes the patience pays.
Yeah, of course. We said that earlier. And, of course, your demeanor is going to change. No one likes to be short stacked. And especially not when you're hitting cards and going against all these big stacks. And these guys are bullying you. And you're like, damn it, I can't call this. Or, like, it's almost like shove or fold sometimes.
Yes, sometimes it is. It's all or nothing.
And, like this, as we were just saying. Javier goes all in with ace-9 suited of hearts. Not a bad move. But Diane likes to play. It would be a pretty huge call. But, I mean, if she calls that, like.
Yeah, she looks like she's going to fold.
Yeah.
That was a good fold.
I think so, too.
All the hearts were taken, so. Good move on Javier. Good timing.
Yeah, seriously.
He took a little bit of a bad beat with the ace-king versus ace-king.
Yeah,
but
that was sick. Armando got the flush on the river on that hand.
Right.
Sick.
Good players know how to bounce back.
Yeah. I mean, again, like you said, patience and not letting your emotions get the best of you. I mean, not just in poker, but in life in general.
That's the one thing of poker that I know more so than anything that you shouldn't do. Here's a tip. If you play poker or you want to play poker, bad beats are going to happen,
They sure are.
The one thing you shouldn't do is say things like, oh, I always lose with this hand. Oh, I can never win. Oh, it's not my day.
Yeah, don't put that bad juju
That
out.
that negative thinking, it just doesn't help the game at all. And the same thing with life, though,
I know, that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
For sure.
So
you're not wrong.
Keep that in mind. Javier jamming all in.
I like it, making moves.
He be jamming. Jamming.
I want to jam it with you.
Won't you like jamming too? I gotta get that song. That's a good vibe song right there, buddy.
It is a good vibe song.
Let's go.
Very beachy.
Yeah.
Very West Palm Beach.
Nice, Javier with 2 jams, picking up some well-needed chips, building his stack back up. 270K. Let's go. Never out. Chip in a chair.
We have Brandon in the box.
Yeah.
Which Brandon, he's been on the mic quite a few times, and he's dropped plenty of knowledge. This guy does play poker, tournament, and cash himself. I like when him and Drew were on the mic. Like, he knows what he's talking about. He was during our Moneymaker series alongside with Dana. Like, she was amazing. Look forward to having them both back in here soon. But, yes.
Yes, guest commentators did a good job. They did spew some knowledge.
A lot of knowledge.
Yeah, he had fun.
Yeah, having Niall in the booth was awesome. Having Corey Rock, he was awesome as well.
Correct.
Love picking their brains. Love, having them talk about everything and like full detailed and analyzing literally everything, and it's awesome.
Right. It's one thing to hear like my commentary from my years of a professional player, but when someone's running good, they're actually telling you how they're playing.
And they're actually, pros winning those
right,
tournaments.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
You should be listening to players who are doing what needs to be done.
Are we going to jam this
That's
hand?
it. That's all I can say, though.
Yeah,
Copyright. That's all we get. It's a 2-second clip.
All right, let's see this now. I know Rob is all in here.
Yeah. Well, wow. Well, look at that.
And I'm not sure what he has, but...
But he didn't get up, so it looks like a full double up, so...
Third time, he said. It's always a short stack, and that is usually true.
I've been on a spot where you're on the money bubble, and the short stacks always double up. And
Yeah.
you're like, ah!
Everyone's like... rooting for them to like get out.
Unconsciously, they're inside. They're like, please bust. Yeah. You're right before the bagging. Oh, my Alec, there you are. Missed you the whole time today.
My Alec, how are you, sir? We missed you. How are you tonight? You're always great. We love your tips.
No, he's making fun of my tips.
I know he is, and I was going back with it, making fun along with him, saying like, oh, something that Oak Tie kid learned tips from you.
Always learning. Always trying to improve.
There you go. Hand number 91.
Woo! We're going to make 100.
Oh, always. We always go over 100. Please, stop it.
If you don't know, now you know.
You know very well.
I do know. All in, takes down the pot. And look, Rob's happy again.
Yay! Picking up those chips, even if it's a little at a time, it all adds up.
It does, especially at this level. Where 10, 15, 15, 15.
Like
So
I always said, the shift in dynamic and demeanor always change as soon as you pick up a few chips. You went from super serious to like, damn it, I'm going to have to shove her, like, I'm going to lose here, to like, okay, I got a little playing room. I got some, I could,
And emotions do play. Like when you're playing comfortable and you're kind of flowing and you're relaxed, the cards kind of listened a little bit. I mean, it's easier to play this game.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
But I see what you're saying. Like, if you're not phased by it, I feel like you are just top tier position, no matter if you're like running bad or good, to be honest with you.
Yes. 40K. We haven't heard from Diane in a while.
Oh, no, he's definitely not, but we saw a little grin and smirk, and I think he's in a better position than he was a few hands ago.
Oh, yeah, he was 100% frustrated.
Yeah, he's won like 3 times every time he's, I think, shoved, he said.
Right.
Which is kind of funny, he said. So, like, you got a little smile and smirk from him.
Yeah, you
so
feel a little bit better.
Good.
Yeah, just need
I mean,
one of
it
those.
still sucks. You, like, don't have as much chip as you
used
had.
to have, right?
But
Used to be chip leader, and that's the way things are supposed to go. Chip leaders. But,
as Alex said, just do opposite of what Oak says and does, and
you'll
you will
be successful.
successful.
Nice.
My Alec is onto something.
Is he, though? I don't know. Is he here in the final table? can't be because he's chatting with
He
us.
might be. He might be trolling telepathically.
That's a new technology. Just think your thoughts to your phone.
Dude.
The new upgraded AI.
Supposedly you could like see your dreams now.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like
You
that's
dream in
something
color?
I
I
don't
dream in
know.
color.
I don't know.
All in.
My dreams are crazy sometimes. I
Oh
don't know,
no,
man.
we don't want to see those.
I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yes and no. It's very Black Mirror-ish.
Have you seen the cartoon Heavy Metals years ago? Have you seen it?
On Adult Swim, of
Yeah.
course I did.
Like who made that cartoon? Must have been on something, right?
Oh, I would say it. Yeah, definitely.
That's creative.
Especially that clown episode. You don't remember? No?
Remind me which one?
Oh man, I feel like it's not appropriate. I have
Oh,
to
yeah.
mute the mic for that one.
There's a lot of inappropriate stuff in that cartoon. It was like, what?
A lot of them.
But we
There's-
watched in entertainment. We watched.
There was another one that was on right before that. What was it called? Something about jail rape, or? Oh, damn. It's gonna bother me.
Yep.
Look
Blinds.
it up.
10K, 15K, 94. Hand number 94. All 9 players still here, grinding it out, waiting for their opportunity. We haven't seen aces into kings yet. That's crazy, huh? Or ace king versus queens, the classic flip. We haven't seen that hand yet,
Yeah,
too.
that's true. It has a few times, Sherry. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Because I'm like, am I tripping or like? This hand I think is actually up to date.
On point right now, yeah, that's
It's a
true.
little bit lag, but yeah.
5, queen 9. Check from Jacob. Diana checks back. She tried earlier trying to bluff Jacob. Didn't work out for her, so. But she's going to give this one a try, and it works.
Yeah. Even just doing a little pump fake, like you're going to throw something out, they're already, he's checked out mentally, so he's like, oh, you're good. Just take
Right.
it. Sometimes you could just do that as well.
Yeah, Jacob just wanted to get back to his phone, so good timing on Diana. Knew that.
Good on you, sir.
You weren't losing it, trust me. That's, sometimes we think we're losing it in life. We're not. We're doing better than we think.
No, it's the technology that's losing it.
Technology. More advanced than ever before, and yet we're dumber than we used to be. I can't remember any phone numbers. Like, if I was in jail and they took away my phone,
Oh, I'd be so scared.
who do I call?
Hey, Siri? And that's what I was saying. Oh, she listened. Look at that. Sometimes she doesn't listen. Oh, man.
Agree with you. It's hard to make a pair sometimes in poker.
Should have.
I'm going to put this on my bucket list. Win a
could've.
tournament for my Alec. And, just doing it for him, man. Doing it for
Give
him.
him a shout out and then do like a selfie video. Be like, it's for you, my Alec.
I finally did it. I made it.
For all the tough love, I just want to thank you so much. I did the opposite of what I've
I
been
said right
doing,
there.
and it worked, man. It really
Your
did.
advice was so key. Pivotal point in my life.
I should have listened to you forever ago. Better late than never.
That's true.
There you
That's
go.
true. Oh, I didn't see that. It
Weird.
bounced? That's crazy. No.
No. Oh, maybe Handemonium when we were on our break. Sherry.
Oh, yeah.
That could have
That's
been it.
different,
When we
though.
had our break earlier, he said no shot. God, I love that guy. Very good. He has no faith in you.
That's okay.
Now it makes you even want to do it even more.
No, the funny thing is that if I was a younger version of myself, I might be offended by his comments. But
Now you just laugh it off, brush it off.
it's important that you have confidence in your own abilities as much as they may be diluted.
Take it with a grain of salt.
Not to let anyone else affect you. That's the whole point. Like,
Yes.
Diane's like, nah, I'm not going to try to take it from the button. Good spot to raise. Javier had ace deuce, and sometimes the cards play, and sometimes the chips do all the work. But Jacob here with a chip lead, 705K. Bob right behind with 640. He came to the table when we went to the final table as chip leader. Took a little bit of a hit, but still in the top 3, so...
Just a little bit. But yeah, level number 16. Blinds are 10,000, 20,000 with a 20,000 ante. Hand number 97. Pots already have 50,000. Oh my
Blinds.
goodness.
Lines are going up, folks. Price of poker just gone up.
Yeah, sure has.
Eventually, we're gonna lose a player sooner or later.
Oh no, we did, but you know.
You know, no, I see what she's saying. Like there should be in the Handemonian, like a
I
caption.
agree. On the side the whole time,
The whole
instead
bar
of
is
just the
saying
beginning.
right because it looks like a whole different
I'm gonna
stream.
yeah,
But
I'm gonna write that down.
That's
that is
a
good
really
suggestion.
good suggestion.
I'm
I didn't think about that.
No, I'm gonna write that down actually. No, for real. It's a really good idea.
This is not the live stream.
Yeah, this is Handemonium. Like
Right.
just stay in the corner the whole time.
Yeah, or top caption
Say
or something.
less.
Correct. See, this is what I like about the chat. There's smart people here. 3 players to the flop. Jack 5, Ace 10, Ace Tray, and 10 Deuce 7. Bob flopping top pair. Nice kicker. They call that top. As Rob did a little yawn. I've been here since 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of that just in case I forget.
It's a good
so many things to do.
Send it to the boss.
Yeah, I'll send it to who does that. Bink. Thank you. All suggestions
Not just the witty comments.
are welcome. Yeah, like you said, good or bad.
Yeah.
Try to do and be better all the time.
So Jacob
appreciate
here with ace high in position lets it go. I thought he was going to try to steal it. I mean, could have represented the flush there, but chose not to. Bob's sizing was good to take down this pot. Sometimes good sized bets will get the job done.
Still 9-handed.
I
Pretty
know.
amazing.
I know.
It's definitely almost 2 hours now.
I just want to see
Crazy.
Rob double up again.
He might, man. He's big blind.
Why
We'll see
not?
what happens.
Yeah, it's got to get in sometime. So it's either double up or be eliminated. There's
Do you see from the sun that it's highlighting?
the
chaos?
places.
That was
Yeah.
funny as that. It's kind of
That is-
funny.
That is funny.
From the sun. The sunset.
We had Florida has some good sunsets.
And sunrises. Yes, it sure does.
Oh, Bob's like, what? We're on another hand? I'm still stacking my chips up, Sonny. 6-4. I don't think he's going to play that.
Man, what a good problem to have. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still like busy stacking these chips. Can't really pay attention and play.
It's almost a telltale sign, though. If you're watching somebody who just raked in a pot, normally they're going to do that. They're just going to stack up the chips. They're going to fold the garbage
I don't.
cans. You just play the next hand and
Yeah,
rip 'em?
so I slowly stack it, and then I like look at my hand, and if it's decent enough, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna leave it messy here for a second, and if I fold it, I'm like, yeah.
Right. Well, my point exactly is if it's decent enough, you're going to play it. So if you're playing your hand, then I know it's a decent hand because you were busy doing something.
Oh yeah.
It's just kind of the similarities when the phone rings and someone hangs up on it and they play the hand. You're like, oh, well, there's no phones here. All right, so all in for sevens. Rob, like you said, a double up. Oh, 9 for Roy. Jack for 2 pairs. An 8 would be, oh, nope, there goes Rob.
Sherry said Rob's body language is blocking good cards. So
Oh.
Rob will be eliminated here in 9th place for $373. $373. Oh my goodness.
That was almost hard to say.
Yeah. Sorry.
But if you say it backwards, it's the same number.
373. Yes. Oh my god. I need more
Thought about
coffee.
it for a second.
I think I need more coffee or soda. I'm running low again.
Somebody bring this girl more coffee.
The
Stat.
fumes.
Oh my God, we just lost our first player, and unfortunately, it had to be Rob.
Yeah. So GG's and well played, Rob.
But that's the thing about tournament poker.
He stood in there for a while, and you know what? He took one bad hit off that hand, and
Yeah.
then slowly. But you know what? Like you said, he played for a while after that. So very good, and always a pleasure.
In the middle of a conversation, Javier's like, I'm all in.
Yeah.
He was just saying something about how things went down, and Ace Queen is good enough for all his chips, and should be good enough to get the spot done. It's only one blind, so Bob with 3 deuce, the dirty diaper. Ooh, good timing.
Nah. Yeah, Sherry said, same as if a player stops, eating the play's card.
Yeah, there's a tells.
Look out. Yeah,
Those
for
are
sure.
simple tells like that, though. I mean, they don't happen often. They don't happen a lot, right? People don't give you all those informations. But if you watch somebody who's drinking, Like, all right, let me give you an information. Someone's drinking water when they're in the hand, and you can tell when they're all in or something, they're drinking the water, they're drinking the water. Then there's a time when they're all in, they're not drinking the water. Oh, that's the difference than what they had before.
I don't know. It's funny when I eat at the table, and if and when I do, I continue eating. I don't let that.
You don't change your. Yeah?
Nope.
Okay, good for you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Because you know, though,
Yeah.
that's
Oh yeah.
it's a tell. So you're like, I'm just gonna continue on doing what I'm doing.
And sometimes I pretend I'm not paying attention. I'm playing Pokemon Go.
Uh-huh.
Or cash games because you could do that. Not tournament.
Tournament so much, yeah.
I pretend I'm not paying attention, but I really am. Because I'll never know.
No, we won't know until you turn over deuces.
You get quads.
If I'm ever in a hand with you and a deuce is on the flop, I'm instantly folding my cards. I don't care what you have.
You should. Thank you. That's respect right there.
Yeah, no doubt.
Thank you, sir.
So Bob here in the small blind, is he sleeping or does he know it's on him?
Always thinking. Stop it. You trying Bob right now.
Oh, he grabbed his yellow
That's
chips.
what I'm saying. He's thinking, man. He might want to raise. And he
Oh,
does.
puts in a stack of red
A
chips.
solid raise.
Bob with
strong
Jack
raise.
9 in the small blind. Feels like there's weak players in front of him. Going to make a move. Diane said, not on my watch.
Yeah, your boy Roy got some of those chips. Actually, majority of it. So
Yeah, he's on the
sitting
uptick.
pretty.
Roy.
He's
yeah.
definitely happy on that one.
He had less than 100K at one point. Now it's 600 stack right up the top. Here comes Diane now, Queen 10, not to be pushed around. And that invites Brian in with pair of fours. Roy's like, huh? In my calculation, carry the one. Oh, okay, I don't have price pot odds. Do you know what pot odds is?
I don't know, do I? Try me.
Roy had 4-1 on his money. He could have called 90K more to win a $400,000 pot.
This
decided
guy's
not
tried
to.
me.
I
That is crazy.
tried you. I'm just asking the question. I'm asking the world a question.
Okay.
Do you know what pot odds are? Math. Sometimes math happens in poker. We're 3 ways to a flop, and Roy would have flopped an ace. Just saying. King, queen, ace. Check from Bob. So Diana's got middle pair and a straight draw. Check, and fours are no man's land. Checks back. There's a 10. 2 pair for Diana. God bless you, sir. Somebody
Ew,
sneezed.
bless you.
Yeah, it was a loud sneeze. You throw your back out on that one?
That's how you know you're getting older. That was crazy.
Strawberry, help
Yeah,
yourself.
have some. I brought it. Some yogurt, some caramel spread.
So Diana bets and Brian folds his fours, which he probably would have done on the flop, but it was no bet on the flop. So in the middle of this hand, these people are having a conversation now. These people. And Bingo Roy would have lost. Yeah, I mean, maybe if he would have bet the flop, they don't see the turn, right? So there's that probability. I mean, come on. Let's not be results-oriented, but I am all the time. And Bob here, cutting out 300K in chips, looking to raise. Pauses, cuts the chips out again. And it looks like he's just going to call here. No, he's going to raise. So it's a straight versus 2 pair.
Oh my goodness. On Broadway.
Yeah. Now it's a tough decision, though. A lot of Diana's chips are already in the pot, and the pot's so big here. If she catches a queen or 10, she could win $1 million pot. So what do? Do you gamble or no gamble?
No gamble, no future? That's what they say in 3 card. I don't know.
Gamblers want to be. I agree with your statement. However, you're closing out the action, so you get to see the flop. And this flop itself was probably dangerous, but if there could have been a different flop, which it would have given him.
I don't know, man. I believe Sherry. She knows what she's talking about.
I didn't say she didn't. I'm just saying the alternative is that there's a different universe that Roy wins the whole pot.
Okay, well, this isn't Marvel, and there's not alternate universe.
There are alternate universes. One that I'm a billionaire, and I just can't wait to connect with that guy because he's a cool guy.
Is he?
Yeah, he's friendly,
all right.
gives away money.
Okay.
You definitely want to see him. She folds. She knows she was beat. She doesn't want to chase. I wish we could rabbit hunt. We can't.
No,
but this
what
would
is
be,
wrong with you?
This would be the card to rabbit hunt. Just put the rabbit on the.
Such a degen.
Oh, it would have been so great to see.
Stop it.
Gamblers, the cash game possibly in a tournament. No, what? You're already in the money. Go for it. You know.
Yes.
No risk, no reward. That's a statement I live by. That's probably why I'm still dealing. I risk a lot. I risk maybe too much.
Don't we all?
But I've been fine, but this is my year, so stay tuned. You and my Alec are going to see some good things coming. Tell you what, this dealing is a good job pushing the button where it's supposed to be, not messing up. I like it.
Very good.
Hand number 101. 10K, 20K blinds. See, she wants to be friends with me.
Wait, she's not friends with her now, is what she's saying.
The alternate universe.
No new friends.
Small circle.
Not for Oakdye.
No drama.
You're done. You're done. Don't like you.
Diana bouncing back for the last hand, coming out, firing on King Queen. Let's go. Is that 60K? 60,000. The three old X bets, the old standard. It used to be 3X, now it's 2.5, the new standard. And Javier with Ace King shipping all his chips gets a call. Diana says, you know what? I didn't come this far to get folding, so I don't even fold my laundry.
That is Brandon in the box. I know I was complimenting him earlier, Sherry, how he was great on the mic when he was in the booth here with us. He's a great dealer, great player. He does it all.
And here's your flop. Ace in the window.
Oh.
That's
it.
Goodness. Diana drawn dead.
Diana. Or Diane, excuse me.
Diana was the dealer. Diane, the player.
I know.
GG.
Well played. She's going to finish in 8th place here for $468. Unless, I think, does she have Javier covered, actually? I'm not sure with the graphics. She might actually have some, maybe. Hold on. Wait for it. No. She is out. Sorry. Just want to make sure. So, yes. Diane's going to finish in 8th place here for $468. GG's and well played, Diane. It's always a pleasure seeing you.
Yeah, you know, I'll be honest with you. This table has been really tough. I mean, to get here was really difficult in itself.
No, for sure. I mean, you saw the feature table. We had Monty, Fredo. I mean, it was a pretty stacked feature table before we got to final to begin with. And then now look at the final table. We have Armando, no stranger to final tables and winning so many tournaments. I mean, guy's a beast. Roy, cash game grinder, and have been playing a lot of tournaments himself lately. He's been doing fairly well.
And that's what builds confidence when you do something and you see some results and you're like, oh, I can do this.
Even Jacob.
All
Brian,
in here from Brian.
He's been getting lucky, but we'll see what will happen here. It's nice to see, say Jerry with all those chips there again. I know he took a hit there for a minute.
You said Jerry, you mean Javier.
Javier, so, dude.
We'll nickname him Jerry. Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry. That's what's in my brain right now.
Ah.
Fighting each other.
So if Bob calls here, give me a minute. He doesn't know if he should call or raise. If he calls here, he's got Brian crushed.
He's thinking about it.
I know. Give him a minute.
Jesus.
I'm giving him a minute.
Oh, I like the theatrics.
Oh, yeah. Blow your nose.
Nobody, he really takes his time. He really is thinking about all this while doing all these things.
This is where I wish I had my sanitizer bottle, though. Squirt, 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 squirt.
Keep the little pocket-sized one from Bath & Body Works, cute smelling flavor ones.
Anyone.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Remember when we had that bottle we used to pass around? COVID.
Oh.
Cheater.
Report him? No, I'm kidding.
I wasn't cheating, I promise.
Pop's like, I'm sorry, I forgot. I don't know why I said Jerry. I'm sorry.
Why? It's okay.
I know.
We'll call him Jerry from now on. It's
no, it's Javier. Stop it.
Like Jerry's. All right, though. We got a little competition here.
Ooh.
Jim with threes.
I like it.
The race off. And now, unfortunately, Bob's going to see that he folded one of the best hands here, King, Queen.
Well, we'll see what will happen.
Sometimes a player, when another player's all in, I personally don't say what I had but folded, but a lot of players are like, I folded king! And the queen in the window,
Yep.
Bob would have won. But anyways.
Oh, wait.
Oh, trays are good. Trays are good. Oh, he got counterfeited.
He got
counterfeited. Brian wins with a check mark on the counterfeit.
And look at that big old smile. And Jim is not happy about that.
Jim's not happy, and Bob's got to take a walk, and we just got another player eliminated.
Sometimes it takes you a minute to realize and see, and you're like, oh, you know, you get excited, and then you're like, oh, wait.
Yeah,
damn.
my 3 pair's no good.
Yeah. Tough break, but you know what? That's GG's, and well played for Jim. He's going to finish in 7th place here for $596, so that is wicked.
Wicked. Wild.
Wicked smart.
If Bob would have took one more minute to decide and know that he had a lot of chips in play, he could have knocked out. No, he took the listen, sometimes you do that. Like I said, there's 2 voices on your shoulder. One says gamble, the other one says play it safe.
I say go with your first choice and
go with your gut. That's 100% the rule. I trust my gut more than I trust my brain because logically you shouldn't be playing poker at all.
I mean, she didn't get this way from nothing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And folding that.
So now that we're down to, what, 7 players?
Yeah.
Your ranges open up, so.
6 players. We finished in 7th just now.
Oh, okay.
So 6 players. Yeah.
596 goes to Jim, and now we're.
I just said that, yeah.
Yes.
And then there were 6. Next payout will be $772.
Ooh,
here.
sounds good.
Yeah. 5th place and more is over 1,000. So
all in for Roy here.
Let's see what your boy does, Sherry.
Javier shows the jack. That's good. Call. Oh,
no,
man.
he folds.
I know.
Just like showing.
I know. I'm just saying.
Do you know?
He'll look back and say I should have called.
No. You good?
That was hard for you or there?
Well, I was. Don't judge me. I'm sore. I did arms yesterday.
Oh, he's saying he had Queen 8 of diamonds. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. You don't need to lie, Roy. We're on stream. You don't need to lie. I'll just look back on it, you know. There's a strategy he's telling you. Oh, look at this. Roy's saying that Teddy kills him all the time, and Teddy's like, yo.
I love Teddy.
I know. Who doesn't like this guy?
That man is smooth like butter with the cards. Look at this, how he pitches.
I've known Teddy for years.
He's an OG here.
Yeah, before I even worked here, this guy has been like super cool the whole time.
Coolest guy.
You know, he keeps his like
composure
the same. It's so consistent. Like he's not good one day and then like hard to talk to the next. He's like always mellow. Yeah, love the guy.
Chill, nice guy.
Take a note, people, from this guy.
No, seriously. Watch this. Oh, look at that. Smooth.
Don't tell bad beat stories. That's my #1 rule.
Teddy bear.
Don't tell bad beat stories.
You can on Discord. Follow us.
Yeah.
PBKC Live. Want to hear all about it.
All about the stories.
Oh, Ty, you should just post one every day, like once a day.
A bad beat story?
Yeah.
No, I don't do that.
Start the form.
It's not in my repertoire.
We'll talk about how good that hand
Good beat
was.
stories. Yeah, good play stories.
I don't care. Whatever it is. Just poker talk.
Yeah.
Get in there. And then you do one, and then I'll do one. We'll ping pong.
Ping pong.
Ping pong.
You play poker. Here's the thing I thought about. I dreamed of a hand, and I just want to tell you guys.
I actually have. I've had poker dreams.
Do you really?
You never had one?
I do. No, I have some super.
And I like wake up all sad because I really think I like won all that money, and I'm like, damn, it's just a dream.
In a different universe, you did.
Damn. I mean, it was a big game. I had all the 1,000 chips. I was like, oh my god.
If you can imagine it, it can become
If
real.
you could dream it, you could do it. Blades of Glory.
Well, the funny thing is, like, all these things that come, like this here and this here, came from an imagination thought first before it became reality.
Wow.
Like, our phones.
So sick.
It's true.
I know it.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm just saying. So,
I know
what
you're
you
just
can
saying.
think, you can create.
It's true.
Here's your motto for the day. Roy, how much? 7.5. I'm the big blind. Armando's all in for $80K. Now Roy has 20K, 40K. Actually, think about it. 20K in the blinds, 20K in the ante. He's gonna fold though. Doesn't want to knock out his boy Armando. Oh, he's thinking otherwise. He's like, look, this is my opportunity. I can get rid of a good player here. 2 live cards. Nah, he folds. He's taking too long. Ha 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 ha. Sometimes the reads are on. Sometimes. Also, Teddy's dealing. So, I mean, if Teddy wasn't dealing, he might have made that call. It's kind of tricky to do, though, small blind versus big blind. You know, shove it all in for your tournament life, hoping the big blind doesn't have anything. Brian's saying the stream is unwatchable? I'm going to eliminate him right now. No, sometimes the microphone on the table is off, but not today, though. So go ahead, say something. Go ahead, dare you.
Oh, they definitely are.
So Bob's a big blind, points at Javier, goes, what is that? That looks like a race to 50K is what that was. Okay, back to poker we go.
It's kind of like TiVo.
It's on YouTube. It's out there forever. You can watch it and rewatch it and watch it again and show your friends and share it.
The Energizer Bunny keeps going and going and going.
Twitch is funny because like they have some like accessories, but they don't have the rewind. Like they do, you can watch it, but YouTube gives you that option. They can scroll back and stuff. Gambler want to be. Are there any no implied odds? All in for Armando. Worked last time. Should work this time. Snap call from Roy.
Snappy snap.
He's like, this time I call you, buddy. I have an ace in my hand.
Ooh, same hand.
I know, juicy. Last time Armando had ace king versus Javier ace king. He went 4 flushed. So let's see what happens this time. Payback, maybe? Bob in the tank again. Looks like his whole cards didn't make the box, so we'll just guess what he has. King, queen. He's throwing away the hand. I just heard him say it. I'm throwing this hand away. Folds. King, queen, I'm assuming. Javier out of the way as well, so heads up.
I love how they all... Armando says, this tournament's never going to end.
Oh! Ace in the window. Yikes.
Ace, queen on the flop. Turn
Yeah.
looks like another queen there. And then a 4 or 5 looks like a choppy chop. It sure
Simple
is. Take
chop.
it back.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Well, you got the big blinds, Annie, so that's good. You chop up something. Small blind, big blind. You had 25K a piece or something like that. Was it 10, 20, 20? So there's 50K, 25,000 each to their stack. Oh, yeah, I know. I was just saying. He's definitely never calling. He shouldn't be calling there. Not that size stack size. Sometimes, you know, when someone's all in, short stack, and you're in the big blind, you're just supposed to call, regardless what your 2 hole cards are. Definitely in a bounty tournament, you're calling light, you know, trying to get the bounties. We haven't heard much there from, he's been very quiet from Jacob, right?
Oh, yeah.
It looks like Javier. And there's your flop. There we go again with the lagging of the graphics.
It's all right. I'll eventually catch up.
I like ketchup on hot dogs. It's a random statement.
You so random. I do too.
So it's Jacob versus Bob, and Bob's gonna fire.
75.
Yeah, 75K. The flop is 8 queen 9. Jacob does have a gut shot, so I think he made the call, hoping for a jack on the turn. Ooh, close. It's a king. Gives him the lead now, so checks. Bob doesn't want to slow down.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to bet 150 here.
Bets 150, then grabs the rest of his yellow chips as if he's ready to defend.
Yeah.
When someone does that to me, that's a sign of weakness. They want you to think that they're strong, so I would just pounce right here. Let's see if Jacob picks up on it, though.
That's your perspective.
Well, my perspective is Jacob just turned top pair with a straight draw. That's my idea, so he's going to call for sure. He wants to see the bluffer's bluffing. Let them continue. Here comes the river card.
Can I get a mink?
I mean, Jacob's already good. A deuce would be 6 is good too. All spades now could slow him down. Yeah, well, check.
He's gonna check. Let's see what.
Oh,
Bob's
I'm sorry.
gonna
I
do
thought
here.
Bob checked first. But
Nope,
yeah, he's
it's
the
okay,
bun.
though.
He's just gonna fold. Open fold. I can't win. He just folds. Wow.
Well, he knew. He's.
Check. Jacob shows the king and wins this pot down.
Just like that.
Good float on a flop. I mean,
where you at, Sherry? We need you in here to like school Oak Tie.
She's schooling me? What's going on?
I'm just saying, she knows her stuff. I respect it.
It's a good pay jump. You're right. From $772 to $1,000, it's $300. So, or $230, something like that. Yeah, it's good. It's really bigger when they're like the fourth through first. Pay jumps always nice. I've seen a player tighten up and actually move 4 spots on a final table. And here comes Armando, all in with Ace King.
Diamantes.
And Bob again doesn't like the box, so we just have to assume what he has. Oh, you're not a fan of pay jumps? You just go for it? I don't know.
No, I would never. No, you could get in here, I swear.
Yeah, come on down.
I'll allow it.
The price is right.
Fans love you. You know your stuff. I would never get you in trouble.
I know. Who are you getting in trouble with? You've been cordially invited. People on the stream would like to hear you. Javier gets out of the way. So does everyone else. And I'm sorry. Armando takes down the spot. Sorry about that. Little hiccup.
You good? All right.
I think I'm good. You know what?
What's up?
Poker has taught me more than any other lesson in life.
What's that, Oak Tie?
To be grateful for what you already have.
That is very true, especially certain things I've been through recently. Yeah, that is it humbles you real quick.
Poker does humble you, yeah. I mean, it's good to be confident, but there's a difference between confidence and arrogance. And
well, I'd say there's a difference between cocky and confident.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
same thing, though.
Same thing, right. I mean, it's good to know your shit, but
like Roy, sorry, Roy and Armando at the same time both look like this. Like,
they're listening to this conversation. This guy's killing me
like, oh
so much from
when
Oak.
is this gonna end?
Oh yeah, I know, right?
It's been almost 9 hours now for these guys.
Good
coming
thing
up
they didn't
on.
have dinner plans.
Right.
Cancel my plans. I'm trying to win a tournament. But with first place money, you can go to Council Oak or Okeechobee
I was
Steakhouse.
like, excuse me.
I know. That's what I meant. I thought one.
Okeechobee Steakhouse is right here, my guy.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Delicious.
I was thinking that. I just said the other thing.
Delicious. And if it's your birthday, you get like $45-50 off.
Something like that.
No, you do. I promise.
No, I think it's something
It
like
used to be
that.
like buy one get one, but like inflation
They
and all
changed
that.
it?
So like but still $45 off. It's fantastic. A really good steak. I mean, they've been in biz for a long time, and they have great lunch specials too. Fun fact. And they have a meat market behind it.
And a fish market right next to it, right? Did they open that up, the seafood thing?
I don't know. I've heard, but
They were about
haven't
to. I
been.
don't know if they did or not.
It's delicious. I know that.
Delicious! Unless you're vegan.
So Brian, pocket queens here, raises to 95,000, and Roy does call in the big blind, and he's gonna check it here with his ace-3 offsuit. Brian does shove all in here. Flop is 4 of hearts, 10 of spades, a 7 of hearts. Oh, girl, let's go. I am not playing. My birthday is November 13th.
It's a free steak on your birthday. That's what it was.
I do everything for free.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you said something about discount. I think in my mind, I'm like, I remember going there and getting a free steak.
Well, if you get steak and lobster, you get like a higher cut steak.
Oh, wow. Sheesh.
Well, I'm bougie. So, excuse me.
Yeah, up to an 8-ounce.
They gave me
steak,
free
though.
dessert, too.
Well,
They
I'm
weren't
sure
supposed to, but they did.
I'm sure they would, because who wouldn't want to give you something for free?
Aw, thanks, guys.
Let's go!
We are going. I'm going to tell Nancy right now. Skew.
Still haven't been to Burns in Orlando.
Dude, have you been? It's fantastic.
I know.
No. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. If you're ever in Tampa, yeah, you got to go there. That's a staple. There's reservations like months in advance.
Okay, Brian had enough of this table. I'm all in. Ace Jack. This is the hand that never ends.
This is a table that never ends.
Bob with 10s thinking about calling.
This hand's going to be good, though. I have a feeling.
Juicy. Like the steaks we like to eat.
Yes.
Juicy.
Juicy. It's a party. When it flashes, it's like, fern. I'm
Steffi
such a
Mo's
foodie.
such a foodie.
You have no idea.
Soon to be chef.
I am a home chef. In the middle of the night, last night, I was hungry, and I was like, I'm going to make Brazilian stroganoff. Why
But on like Top Chef, how well would you do?
Oh, no, don't put a time on me. I am relax and chill. Like, leave me alone. Like, that's where perfection comes in. You do that, and I have anxiety, and I'm like, no, bro.
Anxiety.
Like, stop it. I go at my own pace.
Somebody's watching me.
Yeah.
Anxiety.
You can't rush perfection.
No, you shouldn't rush it, but I love those shows.
I cook with love, and you taste it.
Bob folds his 10s there. Doesn't like the pressure.
Action.
It was a raise and a re-raise all in. He gets those 10s out of the way.
I'm surprised he folded that.
Not really. I mean, we can see it from here, but at the table, you're like, wait, I want a pay jump, and my 10s might not be any good there. So, I mean, you still got Jacob, who has the chip lead on the table that can knock you out of the tournament. Going to fold, though. Folds the 6s like a lawn chair.
You're dumb. It was such a dad joke.
So dumb. Don't worry, folks. With 4 more hours of the stream, I got some more jokes to come. Don't ever work in a restaurant. No, that's terrible. Line cooks? Pfft. I can't stand the heat. I'm definitely staying out of the kitchen.
Why do you think I'm not downstairs doing? It's too hot, bro.
Right? Thank God I got cooler in here. Woo!
No, I don't care. It's still too hot.
Your blinds have gone up now. Wow, 15K, 30K, 30K.
I've worked in a restaurant like all
I
high
did too.
school, prior
I
to
did
high
too.
school, yeah, early 20s.
I was a server, and then I became a bartender.
I did it all.
At a young,
Hosting, serving.
young age.
I will say I was the best host, though.
Yeah, I can see that.
Even at Hard Rock when I first started.
Hi.
I was so good on the mic, everyone was scared. I'm like, yo, give me that.
Yeah?
What the hell are you
Oh,
scared
it's nice.
for?
I worked at Bennigan's. I know that theme song.
Jesus.
Happy, happy birthday on this special day. Happy birthday. That's why we're here to say.
They were very similar at Chili's. And they would always try to grab me. I'm like, damn it. I was like,
They always do. I know.
I'm working,
I'm like,
bro.
I got a
Leave me
table. I can't go.
alone.
They're like,
Yeah.
come on, sing with us. So corny.
So good. Watch the movie Waiting.
Yep.
It's hilarious.
It is
It's literally us.
You know the crazy thing? Dane Cook was so funny. Like he
I
just
saw him live in Orlando years ago.
he fell off
was.
the planet. I don't understand.
He's actually
that.
coming back. He has a show at Hard Rock soon.
Oh, good.
Yeah. He came back. But yeah. I agree.
Roy dropping the pressure, 115K. And there's an all-in from Bob here.
Yeah, he did go.
What?
Yeah, that
You know something
happened.
we don't know. Your flop is deuce, king, deuce. He knew Roy was stealing it. That's some perception there. 8 high, like a boss. Maybe the card reader was wrong. It can't be, right? He can't make that move at 8 high. But he did.
I mean, as dealers and players, if you play this game enough, we kind of see it all.
I've seen a lot.
Hello, the infamous Robbie hand.
The infamous.
Jack high.
The infamous Jessica hand, King 4.
That was sick. I remember that one. That was amazing.
Couldn't get the words out of my mouth fast enough. The hand just like
I think
raised all in jam
everyone
call.
was shocked.
What?
The chat lit up. The people on the table lit up. You guys were like, did that what just happened? That is
That
crazy.
shows you the luck factor in this game. It's so huge.
Luck
I
box
mean,
for sure.
Yeah.
Big cojones for sure.
in her rationalization as if I had a king in my hand. There's no way he had that hand. I was like, what? You had one king in your hand.
Seth.
Devil's lettuce. Let's go. That should be a good show too. I don't know if they don't have one. Snoop Dogg would host it.
I think him and Martha Stewart actually had a cooking thing for a while.
Did they?
Yeah,
they had
it was
a
really
thing.
funny.
Yeah, they had a thing.
No, they really did have like a skit with cooking and stuff.
But there was no pot smoking though.
I think he infused some of
Really?
that in the food.
Oh.
Yeah, I swear, and I think they were smoking while doing it.
Nice.
She's a G, bro.
Oh.
She earned her credit.
Yeah, listen. She did her marketing thing. You know,
She knows what.
made a name
she
for
knows what's
herself
up.
for sure.
Good for her.
Can't hate on the people that know how to.
I gotta respect the hustle.
Right. Blinds at 15K, 30K, 30K.
Armando.
We are 6-handed
to
here.
pocket fives, and he's gonna shove all in here.
Going to
I
take
like
a chance.
Take a chance on
Bob with
me.
9s.
Bob.
Got him covered. Folded the 10s earlier. Might not fold to this bet here.
Niners. I
It's
don't think so.
150K. It's a short stack.
I mean, look how much chips he has.
Ask for a count.
That's just 6 yellow chips. If you look at it that way.
That's true. If you
There's so many ways to look at
there's
these
a lot
things,
of ways
you
to look
know?
at it, yeah. And I like 9s. 9's a good hand in poker. Even if you're
I
behind,
mean,
you catch
what do
up.
I know? He's there and I'm here, so. But I'm just saying. Oh,
No.
does he want to raise?
Yeah, you're trying to isolate here. He's going to raise.
Sure is. Look
Yeah.
at that. See,
Trying
I
to
knew
knock
to call
out-
at least. He has to.
Right.
I love Sherry.
Master of Marketing. It's great. You can have your own show.
Literally, she did.
Better than cooking show. Put it on Twitch. I mean, TikTok and make all those millions. Those people, like every day.
I know I should do that.
Oh, all clubs here. Both players have a club, so club's no good.
Yeah.
King of clubs locks it up for the 9. Armando has been eliminated.
Wow.
Yeah.
Armando will be eliminated here. In 6th place, he's going to finish and walk away $772.
And because there's a delay, we can't pull him in to have an interview. So, how'd you feel about that last hand?
Yeah, right? Maybe we could.
No one really wants to talk to you after they lose anyways. Like
That's not always true, but yeah, majority of the time, yes.
Rachel Ray, yeah, there we go. Average dishes, but entertain. Oh, I remember Rachel Ray, little short with black hair. Yeah, her show was good for a while. There's a market for everything, you know, a niche. Now we're 5-handed, folks, and we're all the thousandaires.
Thousandaire Club,
Whee!
and then there were 5. Next place will finish.
And everyone's got a smile on their face.
I know.
Javier's
Well, they're,
happy
like you
to
said, all
be here.
thousandaires. 5th place is going to be walking away with $1,018. So, I mean, that's pretty damn good if you ask me.
It's pretty darn good.
I'll take it.
I wish I could just give it to you, because I would give it to you. You deserve it.
Oh, man, that just means so much to me.
Could you imagine me stepping into the tournament? Listen, guys, I'm sorry to say this, but first place is going to Steffi Mo. Guys can chop up the rest.
I like that. Do I have that pull everywhere still?
Oh, man.
Walk in.
The fun times.
Yeah. The poker and be like, what's up, guys? No one's just want to just give me it. No? Okay. The Steffi Mo Show. Oh, I like that.
The Steffi Mo Show.
We do it all. We have the dogs. We could do cooking. We could do the poker. We could do gaming.
Why aren't you? That's
Doing it
so
all.
great. The rhythm of that. The Steffi Mo Show.
Yeah, see, I told you. They infused it with the oils and butters. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, my Alec. Gambling at 1-2. What a grind. All in here for Roy.
I like
Queen
it.
10.
Okay, your boy's all in here,
Is that a
Sherry.
snap call from Bob with King Queen? Yeah, I think so.
I think it looked like it, yeah.
You know, for a long period of time, there was no action. Now we got a lot. 2 back-to-back chances here. Roy's in jeopardy.
Best barbecue truck on the weekends as well. Where, Alan?
Yeah, you didn't mention that part.
By the way, welcome. How you been, sir?
Right?
How you doing?
Here's your flop. Oh, good for Roy. He's got chances there. 8, Jack 5, 9 for the straight.
Oh my God, Bob with 1 out, and he's not getting. Look at
Look
Roy.
how celebrate.
He said that's what y'all get,
yeah,
'cause
you
y'all
know,
wanted me to lose.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he said, verbatim.
Probably the happiest Roy's been in a while. Look at that. Soak it out. You did good. Oh, there it is. It's all Teddy's
I don't
fault.
think Rob or Bob is happy about that one.
A 1-outer?
It was a 1-outer.
Somebody said I folded a 9.
Yeah, no, it was a 1 out. Yeah. Wow.
Then
She goes, "That my boy." Yeah, that was a nice double up there for Roy, and he all
Huge.
smiled. Huge.
huge.
Oh, I love seeing Roy happy and smile like that. He's such a nice guy.
Nothing is more funner than
Oh,
Roy.
he tried to give. No. He looks at Bob and like trying to give him a high five, and he didn't.
Got this.
Well, Bob still had his fist clenched, but
Yeah, still mad.
he like dabbed and Roy like high fived him. But yeah, look at that, friends. So nice guys.
It's crazy. Well, when you win hands like that, you do have a chance to win the tournament.
It's true. No, it's true.
So small blind versus big blind. Bob with ace 9. I think Javier joked about saying he's all in if he calls. And if it does happen,
Yeah,
ace queen is dominating ace 9.
straight dominating.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He just calls. Oh, I thought he was going to go all in
I really
there.
did too. I really did too. But you
How?
know what?
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yes.
I'll take the call. I like to see a flop here.
Little bit on the safe side.
Oh,
and Bob's like, let me see
he's
what
like,
you got played. Move your hands.
fool. I want to see that chip.
Oh. Unfortunately, now Javier just got a gut shot.
And Bob is 2 outs here. I really don't see. Yeah, you guys see what Bob does here, because I would say it's kind of hard for Javier to get away from that, but I think I don't know, man.
Oh, my God. He lays down the best hand.
Did he?
Oh, man. Sick to my stomach
Sure he
here.
didn't call?
No, it's not a
wow.
call.
I thought he said something. That's why. Okay, wow.
Oh.
You know what? It's a chip
It
stack.
hurts to watch.
It does hurt. It is a trap. Oh, I like that, Seth. Yeah.
Seth giving you some suggestions. Yeah, the first people.
You
Cutest puppies in the world.
there. Oh, I like that. You know, cute. He has like a bulldog, right? I think that's what it is.
So
Ex-wrestler.
I think Gambler Wannabe said that Javier was trapping, and unfortunately that situation there. You know, sometimes ace queen's no good. It's frustrating.
Like I said, I really think obviously his chip count did play there, because Javier would call that all day, like if it was reversed for sure.
Right.
Because he likes to play hands, man. But
That's-
man, with the chip stack, I know. Look
But
what Bob
five-hand-
has. It's kind of hard.
Yeah,
and,
but five-handed ace queen's a monster. You just gotta go for it
that's-
sometimes.
I thought
like-
he was going to, but you know what? Maybe it's better. In
Oh,
other plans.
and yeah, and Bob's with his foot on the gas here.
Yeah, he's
raises.
not letting up. I think he's still maybe a little bit tilted from that hand with Roy, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
that's
So
true.
I think he's trying to recoup some of those chips.
Maybe.
No, definitely.
Jacob with queen 10 makes the call. Their heads up. He was in the big blind, so
Always ideas. I got them right now.
so good ideas.
Thank you.
Ace 10 8, 2 diamonds on the flop here.
Yeah.
Jacob with middle pair, but Bob with top pair. Let's see how Jacob plays this. He's out of position. Check it.
Yeah, he only has 5 outs here.
Gonna see what Bob does now. He with top pair. He's gonna make a bet. Little on the heavy side. 225 is almost a full pot-sized bet there. Just wants to take it down, I guess. At this stage of the game, he's not playing tricky.
No.
Tricky.
Shut up. I really have to be like, trick it. Like white chicks, yeah.
It's too funny how you're in my head. All right, Bob with the 1.2 million, almost 1.3 million in chips, commanding chip lead here. You can watch it on rewind to see how he did it.
Rewind. Yeah, but Bob has 41% of the chips in play. Dick.
That's pretty good.
Who's not here?
I don't know.
What are they talking about?
Yeah.
Tim was in the building.
What's the problem, Bob? If he does what again? If Javier, he's making fun of Javier, is nickeling, diming him, or I don't know. Oh, I see Andrew with some yellow color-up chips. Let's go. Get those reds off the table.
Each other.
Yeah, he was just making fun.
Yeah,
I seen him smile, so you can tell when someone's joking when
friendly
they
game.
Crack a smile. It's friendly. There it is, all in. I think Javier wished he did that with Ace Queen.
You know what?
What?
You never know. I mean,
it is what it is.
You know, you can't go back. Once
No.
it's done, it's done. It is what it is. Let's
there are
move
no
on.
take-backs in poker.
And in life.
I wish there was a mulligan chip in a poker tournament. I can't. That lost the hand. I mulligan want to do it over.
I mean, there are mulligan tournaments and there are refunds in life, but not for everything and not every situation.
Right. That's why some people like the re-entry, the registration where they can fire bullets when they make a mistake.
Yeah. I think majority, if not all tournaments, or you could re-enter.
The majority,
yeah.
like 99% of tournaments
exactly.
are re-entered because that builds a pot. I mean,
For
some
sure.
people love freeze-outs.
The prize pool, hello?
Yeah, they love freeze-outs, but they're very rare. Very rare. Ace-9 versus Ace-8 here. On the flop we go.
Let's see what's going to happen here.
Well, a lot of times it's a chop, but nines.
Well, remember with the Ace-King
I know,
hand,
I
Ace-King.
remember. Yeah. Oh, the 9 in the window. Good for Javier. 7.
And a big
no spades, so gets
double
a full
up.
double.
And he loves that. He loves seeing that.
Woo!
And,
Double fist pump.
Fist pump, yeah.
He needed it.
Yeah, he sure did. I'm not sure Brian's happy about that, but
Have you seen the cards I've been playing? No respect. Why'd you call me there? But I'm happy you did. Are we reading the chat? What do you mean? What do we miss?
yeah, we're hanging with the chat. What's up? Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, you want to shout out? Say what's up.
Birdie.
Birdie Borg?
Yeah, I don't want to butcher it.
We butcher a lot of things.
I know.
Good old Teddy
We
was
love
here.
Teddy. It was never
Now
his
he's
fault.
gone.
You're from Sweden. Wow. Awesome.
All the way from Sweden. They make some good chocolate there.
You're dumb. Yeah, the Swiss chocolate's actually delicious.
See? I was dumb, but then I'm right.
I think they're known for other things too.
They
in
are.
Sweden,
They
but
are.
Yeah.
It's a great country.
I know they're super happy.
Jeez.
So thank you for joining us. That's super cool.
That is cool that
yeah,
we made it all the way to
I
Sweden.
love that. See, that's why I say around the world, because you never know. It could be
Yeah.
morning, day, night.
Wrong country.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's Switzerland.
I
cool.
know. No, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's why I looked at him like, wait,
What?
I've had Swiss chocolate. He's from Sweden.
Yes. You agreed with me for a second. You were
Yeah, but I stopped myself midway.
Oh. Sorry, don't listen to me. I'm just, you know.
He's looking at those strawberries. He's distracted.
I got some strawberries here in front of me. So, well, thank you for joining us. If you're just joining us now, this is a $130 tournament, 10K guarantee. We crushed it. We have $15,000 in the prize pool. We're down to the final 5 players. First place, $4,185.
And U.S. money. I don't know what that
Yes.
converts to in Sweden. I don't know what they use out there, the currency.
Brian all in here with jacks.
You're in Viking country. Yeah, they're Vikings.
Oh, boy. Don't want to mess with him.
No.
He gets a call with ace-queen, so it's a race. It's the classic race I talked about earlier. All the hearts here. Jack of hearts still in the lead. Jack for a set. He crushed it. And a flush.
And a flush.
Just in
Get
case.
that check mark. It is a nice double up. Look at this back and forth with these guys. I'm telling you, we're going to be here past 9 p.m.
I'm going to be here a long, long time.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I love those gold coins.
But
of
that
chocolate.
sounds like Hanukkah. Yeah, the gold coins of chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you made a face.
No.
Like, you know what I was talking
I
about.
definitely remember those. You should
What the hell?
check to see if they're really.
Seth, tomorrow's tournament actually is a $300 buy-in, a 100 chip, black chip bounty tournament. Excuse me, Jesus.
Whew, that
Let
was
me get that.
difficult for
Yeah,
me to
yeah, I
say.
know. I was
Oh.
thinking about it because he switches it up sometimes. So it's a black chip bounty tournament tomorrow. That starts at 11:15 a.m. It will be, I believe, Matt and I on the mic tomorrow.
Didn't I just go over the prize? I thought I just want to. Okay, so if you have Twitch, 11:15 a.m. Yeah, well I know it starts, but you have like 2.5 hours in registration, so you can wait till later. If you hit exclamation payouts
Yes.
on Twitch, it'll give you the prize, all the payouts. But
I'll do it for you guys right here.
thank you.
Here we go.
So kind.
But I'll tell you guys anyways as well.
Yeah.
Bam.
And
So now
verbally.
you'll see that. So first place will be 41.85. Second place will be 25.86. Third place is 18.62. Fourth place is 13.64, and fifth place $1,018. So next person that will leave this final table in fifth place will be walking away $1,018 out of a $130 buy-in. Great profit for 9 hours of play, and there it is on Stream Elements, and you see it on Twitch as well, and Facebook and YouTube. Oh look, it's on everything now. Look at that.
Wow, Javier put 75K in, and Brian went all in snap call with the flush draw. Javier calls because he's got top pair with the open-ended straight draw, and
Thank
off
you,
to
Otai.
what? Yeah, it's what happens.
Oh yeah, I know. Thank
so
you.
quickly. Javier just got to dodge a heart or a king. Yeah, he said black card, no ace. I love it. 5 on the on the turn, and ace on the river. Oh. Even though Brian makes a pair, Javier
Yeah,
makes a
gets
straight.
Javier
So
Broadway. And that is GG's and well played for Brian. Again, I just said that fifth place, $1,018 he's going to walk away with. And then there were 4, ladies and gentlemen. Next place will be walking away with $13.64. It is a lot of money, yes. And I think Christian said krona. Did I say that right? Is the currency in Sweden? Very cool.
well, that's possible.
Look, you
I'm
learn
up to
something
date.
new every day.
Yeah.
So, yeah, welcome. If you guys aren't already and you're enjoying this show and future shows, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and of course we're on Discord, PBKC Live.
In Discord, right? PBKC Live.
I said that, yep.
Right,
Discord.
because on
Correct.
yeah, PBKC Poker on our
No, it's PBKC
YouTube.
Live. I changed it.
Okay, good. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
You guys specify.
I did. Listen, do better.
We're four-handed. How about that? And just like that,
I said that too.
four-handed blinds are 15K, 30K. No talk of a chop yet, though.
It's crown in translation. That is very cool.
Krona is a crown. Ooh.
Let me play with crowns.
I've never wore a crown playing poker, but one day I'm going to do that.
That's so tacky.
Why? Oh, in a cape?
Oh, God.
So great.
Like Yas King. I mean, people call me Queen enough, so maybe I should do that.
There you go.
Like Yas Queen.
And every time you're all in and everyone folds, they were pocket queens.
And then wink.
Wink.
Yeah. This wink. I swear, guys, I'm not lying. So now it's all business and serious here again. Look at that.
The greatest thing about this show, if you're playing or if you're watching or your friends watching, is that you actually can see the things you did correctly and maybe some of the mistakes you made, or brag to your friends that you won a tournament and tell them to watch.
Be like,
And-
guys, I'm pretty famous. I'm online. I mean, no
I'm
big
on-
deal, but I mean, pretty famous.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know what Super is booing, but confused. Oh. Well, you could always do and be better.
Oh,
And learn
okay.
from your mistakes.
Yeah, if you make a mistake, maybe you don't want to watch it, but it's always something. Look at Javier though, with a lot of chips. They're all having a good time. I mean, happy people here. right here.
Yeah, no, it's a good table. I'm telling you, it's been a great feature table.
It has
even
been.
better final table. We were 9-handed for almost 2 hours without any knockouts.
The longest I've seen it.
And then we were
ever.
6-handed for a minute too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, these guys want the prize money. It's what they came for. Aw, Michael. He said I won 3 weeks ago and you guys weren't streaming. That makes me sad. No.
That-
Is it
that
on
is
a like,
terrible.
Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday?
Yeah, it had to be.
Maybe something else. I don't know.
Well, you and I are not like commentating a lot together, which we're gonna try to
I
change
should
that.
be locked in every Friday. Thank you. Every day. What?
That's
Oh
all
my
Josh.
God,
That's
Josh, stop. Please. Next time, we'll get you on here, Michael. Hopefully you continue playing here. Thanks for watching and hanging out with us.
For sure.
Hope to see you on another final table when you win this or featured.
There's plenty more poker going on, which is great.
Exactly. We're always streaming, usually Wednesday through Saturday. And, of course, during our series, we stream pretty much every day. So, again, make sure you're following so you don't miss a thing.
Yeah, I don't think.
And even our Wednesday show, we have a sports show that in the morning with Noah and Ernest, Mike Jameson, Mr. Rooney himself.
Pops in. Yes, he does.
It's pretty awesome. I've listened to it. I feel like I'm listening to ESPN. These guys know their stuff. It's very impressive. And Miss Deal. Because I was like, he did not deal Javier in.
Right, why would you skip him? Because he's down the table?
It's funny because he realized after, he's like, wait,
Well,
where's his cards? And he goes, oh, I didn't
That
deal
is-
him.
That's funny. Yeah.
You know what? We all make
It's good
mistakes.
it's good when a dealer corrects themselves
Yeah,
before
it's
somebody
okay.
else. Yeah.
Oh, you're getting ramen? Do you want anything? He said, what a guy. Look at that. Your eyes lit up.
Huh?
Yeah, Super said I'm getting ramen. You guys want anything?
What? I love a good ramen. It's very nice that he offers, but I mean, this might end soon, so.
I heard Shimuja down south in Davie is like the best.
No
the guy
way.
is from Japan himself.
Let's go.
My sister-in-law go all the time, actually.
That's cool.
I've had their fried rice and
Fried
dumplings, and it's fantastic. Actually,
You
this.
make it sound fantastic.
I mean, you know,
Can't go wrong with some ramen.
my stomach's gonna growl. I'm so hungry.
Why are we talking about food?
Shamuja. I think it's SHUMJA. I don't know. Google it, but it's in Davie.
Google.
No, for real. I mean,
Yeah, ramen and Davy, and it starts with
it's
an
called
H.
Shamuja.
Samuja.
Shamuja.
Four-handed here, folks. Blinds come around real quickly. Also, your ranges should open up because you're four-handed, so you don't have to wait for aces and kings anymore.
Yeah, for sure.
Found it. Look at that. Samuja.
You're welcome. I know all the great spots. Thank you.
She is a foodie.
I am. Lived here my whole life, so I pretty know all the gems.
So Bob, with his hand in front of him, didn't show the world.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bert. Our buy-in was $130. It's a deep stack tournament. It was 10K guaranteed. Our total prize pool is $15,500 with a total players of 155.
Correct.
We said we're a little fast, so I wanted to.
Oh, yeah. We can repeat ourselves
Yeah,
all the
of
time.
course. Yeah, that's what we're here for.
And the best thing is first place is $4,185. That's like the most important thing.
Yeah, that top prize Monday.
Yeah, I mean, if you invested $130 and got back $4,000 for
I'd
your
be happy.
time and effort.
I'd be like, we getting steak and lobster.
Yeah, and there was a grind up to a point, but now it looks like these guys are having a good old time,
Yeah.
enjoying themselves. So
Swell.
whatever happens. You know, you're happy to take home $1,500 for
course.
$1,300 for next place, but
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bert. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, and no problem. You're welcome. Thanks for joining us. One of the Jeffs, thank you also for following 11 minutes ago. We appreciate you.
shout out to all the new followers.
Yeah,
Thank you.
and of course on YouTube it doesn't pop up, but we appreciate you all so much.
Yeah, it only pops up when you look at it that way, which we should do more often.
I do.
Do better than us. Look at this, Javier.
I know, he'd be tripping.
Oh, just loving it. And he check calls.
And it takes it down.
Yeah, well, you bet there. You guess he was trying to get some value.
And Seth,
Ugh.
no problem. Invitations there anytime. You and Oktai and I myself, that'd be great. No problem.
Oh, Michael's saying the tournament May 16th. That's a long time ago. Come join us the next time.
What day was that? No, I'm curious. I want to see. I'm looking it up. Give me a second. Hold, please. Calculating.
The calendar
That
says.
is Friday. Yeah, that's weird. I'm surprised. Why weren't we streaming? Are you sure? It's weird.
That is weird, yeah.
Was it the night tournament? Because if it was the nighttime, we don't do the night. We do the daytime one. So it could be that.
Oh, that's a good statement. Yeah, were you playing nighttime?
Yeah, we stream usually our day tournament because
Right.
at night we'd be here all night literally.
Literally.
Which I don't mind,
morning.
but yeah. This place looks great.
All in
It
from Roy.
is. You're welcome.
King 7. See, this is the opening of ranges I'm talking about.
Well,
Forehanded.
again, I was gonna say four-handed.
Yeah.
You got to play a lot more.
Anything.
Yeah. Oh, very.
In America, in Florida itself, South Florida is a poker room.
Yeah.
Like every other corner.
But yes, it's very big. Actually, worldwide, I would say poker is. I mean, even in Europe, I think, in all these other places, countries, it's huge.
It's called Texas Hold'em for a reason.
I know, but still.
No. That's a good question. I mean, yeah, poker is very popular. Thank you to Chris Moneymaker, who made it popular for that.
The poker boom.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Everyone wanted to be a pro after him.
The guy's a legend.
Yep. Some 20-odd years ago. That's what made me start.
Oh, that's sad. Must have been some issue. I don't know. I'm sorry about that, Michael, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's very
glad you'll be
strange.
back.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Yes. Love that. And Seth, again, invitation's always there. We'd love to have you on the mic with us. We love having our players here with us, dropping knowledge and getting your perspective on things, especially when you've been playing. And look at this hand. Jacob is going to raise
Nines
here.
ready to Roy, yeah.
150,000, and Roy has King 10 offsuit here. Needs 130 to call in the small blind position.
Trying to do some calculations
And
here.
of course, Bob behind him in the big blind. He doesn't know.
Oh, Roy taking the all-in approach.
I mean, you kind of have to with, like, stacks like that. And
Yeah, I think
being
Jacob calls,
short-handed.
though. I mean, it's a solid pair.
It'd be crazy if he doesn't.
And he
Which,
he said call. As soon as you said the word crazy, he's like, call. Call me crazy. I'm all in here. So it's the classic pair versus two overcards. Who will win this hand?
I think Super's trolling you.
What did Super say?
Oh. And a ooh.
Oopsie, oopsie. 3, ace, 8, 9, deuce, and 9s hold up. Roy,
So
great
Roy
playing
will
with
be
you.
eliminated. GG's and well played, Roy. We love seeing you. And of course, he's gonna finish here. Was it fourth place?
Yeah, fourth place. There it is. The chip counts. I thought it was the payouts. The chip counts.
$1,364. So good job, Roy.
Great job. I mean, not
Well played.
not the results he wanted, but he did hold on tight. He had a small stack for a long period of
Yes.
time. Got some chips up early. I mean, through the period, and it started losing again, and that's just part of the game. So
And then there were three. Suited Ace. Hi. Oh, sounds like one of my chopped liver. Calm
no one
down.
ever comes in and says hi to me.
How are you? Hello, everybody. It is Steffi Mo.
So to answer that question, the funny thing is that 20 years of poker, you learn a lot, and then when you do hit it, everyone's like, "Oh, that guy got lucky." No, it's more than luck, sir. It's persistence, determination, skill.
Yes.
One day, I can only dream.
Yeah, listen, that's what we're all doing.
Yeah.
Hope and a prayer, man.
That's it. Keep hope alive. Bob lays it down, doesn't even try to contend. Javier's 3 deuce, good.
It's good.
It's good for the chip leader.
Hey.
Where's Rebel? I haven't seen him.
Like,
Usually,
hey.
last week he said hi to you. You weren't even on the stream.
I know, but he heard me. I was right here, so to be fair. And I did say hello.
It's 50-50. Either you win or you don't win. That's true. I mean, boils down to that. Every hand's 50-50.
I mean, the math is mathing with that odds,
It's logic right there.
Logic. It's crazy.
Noah says, we just said hi to you,
Of
Suited
course
Ace.
we do.
Hi. You come in the chat. You say hello.
Hey, Oktai.
Hi. Thank you, Steph.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it. Somebody recognized me.
Always.
20K, 40K, three-handed poker. No one's talked about a chop, surprisingly.
We do have a camera. Bert, we usually do it during the breaks, towards the end of our stream and the beginning of our stream, of course.
Yeah, if you stay tuned to the conclusion, you'll probably see us. Is that
You
your
will
thing?
see us. You will. It's going to happen.
Rebel, who's that? He's from Texas, right? No, he's from L.A. He plays in
LA.
Texas. Yeah.
Texas sub is from
Rebel.
Texas.
Right.
Rude.
Texas poker is popular there.
Yeehaw.
We got a pot of brewing here. 3, 4, 6, 10. And Jacob fires into Javier's now top pair. So I think Javier checked there to trap, and he's all in. Yeah, there it is. Got max value. Doesn't want to see a river card.
No.
Leaves Jacob with 500K left, though. Well played, Javier. He was leading the whole way, but the turn card just improved his hand.
Yeah, and this is where he's analyzing it and really thinking, yeah, this guy probably has something, or is he trying to make a move on me? I only have a 3.
That's the toughest part about poker. You have a piece, but
yeah,
is he
it's
bluffing?
Not great enough, but exactly.
Bluff catching, yeah. He's got to
like, I gotta
fold.
fold it. Yeah.
Good play, Javier. They can see it on the live stream. I love it. That's good. That's good. Even Bob thinks it's funny. He's like, that was funny. That's true. I mean, having the hand like that, you think about it. The
Super's
blockers.
not lying. He runs it at Dania. So you must have had fun at the Moneymaker, that 4-day series that you had.
I almost played one of those events.
Why didn't you?
3 of those days I work.
Okay.
And then Saturday was 11 a.m. start for the
Is that too early for you?
It's just a little bit.
Yeah.
If
You
I'm,
couldn't go to bed early one day?
I thought about it. It was 600 for the buy-in,
It's a
and
little steep. Yeah, I
a little bit
understand.
for the prize pool. It was only 50K. So
Ew, you work for 50 hours? I mean, I feel like I've worked so much, I don't even know how much I work. It's just like 12 hours days. It's
Yeah.
like mesh. I'm like, is today Friday? I'm like, yeah, I think so.
that's funny.
It is, but it isn't. But yes.
My other job, I used to work 60, 70 hours a week. The pay was good, though. Did it for the money. And then I realized there's more to life than money. Javier's texted his buddies, look at me, I'm chip leader. King, Jack King on this flop here.
Oh, no, that's mean. I won't say that. I'll take a picture and send it to him, though.
Wow. Somebody knows him personally? I didn't know that.
It could be his other account, and he could be trolling right now.
He's trolling himself.
Yeah. Seth said, I do believe in patterns. If I see certain cards hitting like crazy, I'll see a flop I normally wouldn't with.
That makes sense. You'll see a flop. If he has like an 8, 8's been very popular, you play an 8. Yeah, that's sometimes true.
I do that too. But I play everything. Not everything, but a lot of things. I really do.
You can
can't
never put it on a hand.
You really
I love
can't.
it.
It's true. I have a really good poker face.
And if there's ever a deuce on the flop, just fold.
Oh, yeah, you're done.
Just fold. It's easy to fold.
My eyes don't even light up when I have them anymore. I just pretend like it's every other hand.
Casual,
like,
so casual.
So just toss those chips in every time, every hand. It's the same way. You'll never know. Yeah, most things do. I'm pretty short.
Your head or my head? I don't know.
Both.
Well, I'm trying to focus on this game here. They're playing poker, and Javier putting the pressure down with his chip stack. Hello, I like it. 7-5 takes down the pot from the big blind. Don't let him see a cheap flop.
I love that they're playing three-handed, though. I'm not gonna lie that I'm surprised none of them have.
No one mentioned the word. Yeah.
But it makes sense because look how many chips Javier has accumulated. Look at it.
Yeah, almost 2 million in chips.
He was, pretty short stacked there a few times.
A couple times, yeah.
Yeah.
Very true.
And Bob definitely took a hit because he was chip leader there for a while, and now obviously I think Javier definitely is.
A lot of sevens been coming out the live. Yeah, that's true. I mean, listen, the tendencies happen. There are a lot of things you can't control in poker, but there are some things you can control, and some of that is playing position in your chip stacks. People don't understand how important that is. So, like Javier's last hand, he had 7-5, but he's playing the small blind, and he's in position, so he raises, so he knows the rest of the hand he's going to be in position to take it down the pot. So that's so key. Like, raising from the button is really important. A lot of people underutilize that fact.
Yes, it is Rebel.
For more food picks.
You have to put on the Discord. Gosh, you gotta join.
Join the Discord. See, right there. Now Jacob took his turn. He
yeah.
raised. Javier folded.
Where are we from? So, if you're asking here, we are located in West Palm Beach, Florida, conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. Literally, you could walk here. I recommend taking the 2-minute Uber drive because people are reckless here, and that is a dangerous intersection. Even with your luggage, we have a safe space for it, so you're A-okay. We're 1111 North Congress Avenue, again, West Palm Beach, Florida. Beautiful.
Yeah, what's the zip code on that? 3343, something like that? 33343?
Something like that. I know mine's 33460, but that's Lake Worth.
Yeah. West Palm Beach, Florida, the only poker room that,
Sound it out.
yeah, that's it.
Also.
I'm just saying, if you Google
okay.
poker at West Palm Beach, you'll probably find
PBKC.
us PBKC, Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Yeah.
The best place to play,
Action Palace.
especially on the weekends. We have progressives,
I really wish I could play
the
here.
bad beats,
I would
high
donate
hands.
so good. I mean, I'd get lucky a lot, but I would just, you'd want me on your team.
That's how you should speak to yourself. I get lucky all the time.
I do. I mean, even when I'm not, you know?
I know. I like that energy from you. Keep it up.
Thank you. I try.
Word.
Letter.
Jacob on the button. Sorry to wake you guys up. Jack 10.
I can't tell if you're bluffing or not, Super, or if you're trolling, but if you did,
Nice guy.
good on him for keeping his word. A lot of people don't do that, especially when it comes to money.
That's the downside of poker. Like, I see players, and I don't even understand. It scratches my head. Like,
When
the
they back
things they
you?
do. They take money. They don't pay
back
back.
you, or-
Yeah,
yeah.
those things. Like, what?
Well, I'm not going to say any
Yeah.
names, but I'm sure a lot of people know. Yeah, I'm not going to go
We're not
into
going to go down that valley. Anyways, Jack.
this hand.
Right. Jacob flopping top pair. Bob had a pair of fives. Now checks. All in bet here. Making Bob make a decision. Oh, it's 360K, so
He
Bob
did
has him
say how
covered.
much.
Yeah.
Great flop for Jacob, like you said, but Bob with 2 outs here if he does call this.
More than 2 outs. He could go runner, ace,
no,
deuce,
as of
or
right now,
deuce, six.
but yes, correct.
Those straight draw possibilities. Those are the crazy ones that happen. But he's definitely way behind here with only a 14% chance of winning.
Only?
That's what it says.
All right.
Numbers can't lie. It's 50-50. He gets there, he doesn't, right? Oh, okay, so Super said he was playing with Bob at Coconut Creek, and he felt like he's a nice guy at the table, so...
Coco?
Coco.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob hasn't gotten out of line. Seems like a nice guy, so... Most of the players here have been nice. Javier is a great guy. Played with him many years. You know, there was a time when he was a bitter poker player, but since then, very gentleman-like. I get along with him a lot.
You should.
Why not? Come,
You can
join
even
us.
play right now live or online. I don't know what the rule is out where you live, but
Where he lives, he's open. I think it's only illegal in Florida, United States, to play poker online. But everywhere else, it's open.
we still do it.
There's some
What?
sites.
That's so crazy, guys. Stop.
And now that Club WPT's got their gold, their thing that they...
Yeah, their membership.
Yeah. He folds. He makes
Yeah.
the right fold. Tanks, folds. Good. Let's speak there. Jesus. Sometimes being patient and taking your time to make the right decision pays off.
But
So
yes, you should come to Florida. Everyone should come visit Florida at least once in
Yeah.
their life if they've never.
we have beaches.
We live where you vacation. Just, you guys always end up staying in.
And that's the thing about the Kennel Club.
Busy.
We're right across the street from the airport. You come international flights. Come right on in.
You can, yeah. I won't say that second part, but yeah. Or the last one, but that's given and obvious when you go to Miami. Let's be real.
Right.
Yeah.
Miami used to be so popular.
South Beach.
What's the thing? That's overrated, Miami.
He
though.
says I live where nobody vacations. Oh, no, I don't believe that.
That's funny.
Suited Ace said he was playing a tournament. You were playing shockingly. Or you were playing tighter, you said? That you haven't played... Oh, you haven't played this tight in years. Excuse me. Okay. We do have everything, though. Florida does have everything.
We have a lot. We definitely have a lot going on.
It's a fun time.
You know,
Always
everything could be a fun time.
That is true.
As long as you have the right mindset. Don't take life too seriously. None of us make it out alive.
Wow. Words of wisdom.
That's my
by
deep.
Otai.
Sometimes I throw in a deep quote, you know.
Okay.
As they clean up on the outside rim there, look at that. Andrew and the waiter. So nice. Keep it tidy. So here are two players mixing it up. Bob with Jack 10. Jacob 8-6.
Man, these guys are playing for first place prize, and I ain't mad at it.
Yeah. Even second place is pretty good, though. I mean, I wouldn't be bad. 2,500.
Third place ain't bad either. 1862.
Yeah, at this point right now, third place is like bittersweet.
Yeah.
1,800. Oh, so close to the real money.
So close, but yet so far.
What you need to do, though, you need to take Javier. You got to knock him down a notch, and then say, "You guys want to chop?" Got to win a big
but
pot.
We'll see what happens.
Yep.
I don't know.
We're here for the viewing pleasure.
You have a big medieval castle in the middle of your city. That's pretty dope. We don't have that.
We don't have any castles in Florida.
I mean, if you go
The fake one.
Yeah, it's like the medieval like shows or whatever, or Renaissance festival. But
Right.
that's like you said, that's fake. It's not real.
Javier putting the pressure. Bob still folding to him. Doesn't want to draw the line in the sand. 4 deuce, not a good defending hand. So Javier just taking advantage of it. Knows he's a chip leader. And even if he loses a hand, it won't be that big of a deal.
So great job, Brandon. Teddy, smooth like butter, is back in the box.
Smooth like butter.
He is. Look at his. Look at that. Look at this spread. It's beautiful.
That is true. Good fan of cards.
Yeah, yeah. And then watch when he starts pitching. He runs the game. It's just, that's beautiful.
Consummate professional right there.
Suited Ace said, I usually play loose, but not today. Super said Versace Mansion. Versace.
That's down in South Beach.
Yeah, they actually have a restaurant too.
Oh, do they now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have.
High end?
How do you not know this?
I don't.
The food looks amazing. So I gotta send it to you on Insta.
Yeah.
Shh.
I went to Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen down in South Beach.
I don't know why you went there. It's a tourist trap.
Yeah, I know.
How dare you?
Well, because I always wanted the beef Wellington.
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look this up.
Hold on. Wait
oh,
a
that's
minute.
pretty dope. Look at that. First thing that pops up is the castle.
The castle? Yeah.
City in Sweden.
Beautiful.
How do you say that? Orbro? Orbro?
Right there.
Yeah, but it's like a thing over the O.
So. Oreo, bro. Audio, bro. Here's your flop. Jack 710.
Very cool.
Javier bets. Jacob doesn't have any of that, and Javier wins. Look at Javier playing this game the way you're supposed to play with a chip lead. I mean, talk about your skill level here.
It's the 7th largest city in Sweden.
Okay.
Very cool.
What's the
Looks
top
beautiful.
5? If that's a 7th slot, I mean.
I'm glad you got your extra steps in, Ann. Thank you for joining us.
And welcome back. How you doing, everybody? What is Javier talking about? He's saying something about coaching something.
Coaching poker, perhaps? Maybe?
I don't know. But he's putting on a show right now. 7's on the deal button, raises to 200,000.
I like it. I know, I was just saying that, Ann, that Teddy is super smooth, silky smooth, like butter, a.k.a. teddy bear.
Bob makes the call.
With the mystery hand.
I was going to say the phone call for some reason, but hello, let's look up the flop. All in, are you there? Hello?
I'd like to use a lifeline, please. Remember?
I do remember. That's
How
a good
to be
show.
a millionaire?
6-6 ace. Oh, look at Bob switch up the roles here. Now Javier has to guess, does he have an ace or a 6 in his hand? Huh. Looks at his stack size. Wonders if an all-in bluff. Is he able to fold his hand now? This is the question. Does he have enough chips to fold? He does not have fold equity. So Javier's going to let this one go. And we don't know what Bob had. Can you guess, folks? What do you think he had?
We know that he's so lucky to get Javier.
Right. Javier's
Because you're so lucky there was an ace on the flop, he said.
Also, it went 6-6 ace, which is so close to Javier flopping a quads there. It would have been 7-7 ace. It would have been a snap call or an all-in. It would have been so funny how the hands changed. One card difference.
Oh.
I think there was a mention of a chop. Is that what you said?
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Oh, Rebro.
A Rebro.
A Rebro. A Rebro.
I like that city already.
Here you go. Oh, very cool. According to Google, that's how you pronounce
That's funny.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Very cool. Kennel Club is like Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide.
Now we are.
I mean, we have fans in Aussie.
Yeah.
And UK watching.
Beautiful.
It is.
And the Philippines.
Yeah,
thanks,
from Wendy.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, we do.
Thanks to Wendy, all our friends joined in.
They love watching our big tournaments.
Huh?
Okay, I have the 500.
That was a nice, funny joke. You needed $30 more to make 5. I don't know, but okay.
I'm confused.
A little bit. Sometimes I am too.
Sometimes?
Yeah, not all the time.
No,
Sometimes I
okay.
know exactly what's
Okay.
going on.
All right.
Yeah, one of the RFDI cards need to be replaced.
Hopefully we could see Bob's hands.
Yeah.
Maybe that was a little fix that we needed.
Somebody tell him to put it in the box. Let's see what happens on the pitch.
What's in the box?
That's the thing. He gets pitched to the side. He doesn't even remember there's a box over there. He's just worried about surviving the tournament with Javier being so aggressive.
I'm going to have to go yell at them.
You've got time.
I'm going to do it right now.
Fighting words from Bob. He said, "You better watch yourself, buddy." All in here from Jacob. Ace 8. At least we know what he has. You look. Oh, he texted somebody.
Yep.
Tell him to put the whole cards in the box like the rules apply.
Exactly.
A celebrity game. Oh, I'm gonna be down with that.
I would love that, Ian. Get that going.
Your suggestions
I have a
are
lot.
fire. Alfredo still going. I know. Forever.
Still going strong, Fredo, and you never came back in the booth with us.
I know.
What the
You
hell?
never came back.
Or did you just stay home and just like, nah?
You thought it'd be over? It's not over yet. No word of a chop, too, so we're going to play this until someone gets tired.
A winner. I mean, look at Javier has a
Commanding
massive
lead. Yeah, Javier is sitting in a
and
nice spot
he definitely
here.
wants first place prize, and I don't blame him for 41.85. I mean, let's be real.
Well, the two short stacks are even right there. 630 you can see, and Bob with 795. So they're evenly matched, and double that is Javier. So he's got 2-1 on the chip lead.
He wouldn't do that with ace 10. He might have done it with ace 10, but less than that. Don't want I had ace 8. Oh, you did?
So Bob is saying he wouldn't do the ace 10. So Jacob's like, all right, listen, I'll tell you, it's ace 8. I mean, for three-handed, it's no big deal.
And actually, we had Luxo Poker out here, and we also had Wolfgang on here a few times.
We did.
Yeah.
They came together,
Yeah.
the streamers.
Yeah, they did, and they actually had his own stream going at the same time. I wanted to get him in the box. Hopefully next time we'll get them both in here, and yeah, definitely be huge. Have him answer questions for you guys. Talk poker and during a tournament or even cash game would be awesome.
Yeah, they were playing cash game, and it was fun.
But I'm
I
saying
mean,
just to have them in the mic, like we have a series going on and they're here, like.
Yeah, that'd be great.
A lot of times, though, they're playing, so, you know, you don't want to really bother them or mess up their game, so.
Uh-oh. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink. Come on, people.
He's a nice guy. You blind, fool.
Of course. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, what is that? It wasn't doing that all day now.
No, it's not our end. I know that.
It's like the stream's like, you guys are going 7 hours?
Could be the camera.
I swear we haven't touched anything, so that's kind of annoying, even from this perspective. All right, Bob raises here, 150K. Javier with Queen 9. It's a gambling hand. We can see a flop. Makes the call. Bob has not put his whole cards in the box for a while now, and nobody's corrected him. So we're going to fix that if we're still playing. And there's a super great flop for Javier. 10, 6, 7. So he's got a gut shot straight draw with a flush draw to go with it. If Bob bets anything, I think Javier is just going to jam. I just see him going all in. I was right one time.
One time you're right? All right. Thanks, Super. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy that shamuja if you get that. We love you, too. Appreciate y'all. Have a great night.
In the middle of the hand, Javier does some whistling just because he knows his hand is so strong. I mean, it's just he has queen high, but the odds are saying, even without knowing what Bob has, he's probably the favorite here. And now Bob is in the blender. I mean, you get half your stack already in the pot. What do you do?
What do you do?
Do you go for it or you just fold? That happened with Josh. We didn't touch anything and it stopped blinking, so hopefully it stays that way.
No, I know, and it could be two things. And the one that you said,
could be a wire, but we didn't touch anything.
Yeah,
so.
not on our end. I looked and yeah.
Woo! Bob makes a tough fold, and Javier takes his pot down, queen high.
Ooh, and where Bert's at, it's 3 a.m. over there. Okay, you party animal. See you, Night Owl. Thanks for joining and hanging with us.
You know, I'm usually up at 3 a.m. too, so.
Hopefully we inspire you to play some poker online.
There's no poker over there. Oh, yeah, online.
Yes, online.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's poker over there. Stop it. I just like to say it's like a strobe light, like with the club PBKC. It's Palm Beach Kennel Club. Emphasis on the club. Thank you.
I tell you what, though, for Javier, I mean, he's a consummate good poker player, but this is definitely one of those reels where things go your way and you just feel like you're in the flow and you're playing good. This would be one of those videos he can show his kids how proud he is. Like, I'd be like, listen, this is, I mean, he put on a clinic. Folding when he's supposed to, not getting out of line, just running good. They do a little quick color up here. Is it a break?
Break.
Not a real break? Semi-break? Sometimes when it's like this and it's 15 minutes, the player's like, look, let's just finish this up. It's already getting late. Yeah, they're just taking off the red chips. So we got the 25 chips in play. The 5Ks are coming off.
We're just going to update chip stacks. If you want to take, you want to chop?
They say want to chop?
I heard someone say chop.
Choppy chop?
Oh, I should love a chop chop.
445 UCD. We're not coloring up. It's 3060, dude.
3060, dude.
Andrew's like, let's color up the chips. And Trev's like, not yet, buddy. Not yet. I'll color up some of them, though. Where are the pink chips? We have the pink chips. That'd be nice. Look at Javier getting a nice little 500K more added to his stack. I mean, taking away the reds.
You get up at 4:30 in the morning? Oh, my goodness. Sometimes I go to bed at that time.
I know, me too. Man, jeez.
And then sometimes I wake up at like 9 a.m. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with me? Shit.
I did that today. I woke up at 10 a.m.
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
Normally, not the time I wake up. And I'm like, I feel good. I'm like, no, I can't go over 3 hours of sleep. Went back to bed. When I woke up at 1, I was like,
Yeah,
groggy.
unfortunately, you don't have that luxury sometimes.
Yeah.
You're busy.
I had to come to work, though. I don't want to.
All right. Thank you, Ann. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Glad you enjoy your walk, enjoy your dinner, bedtime. We'll see you again tomorrow. I'll be here with Matt.
Possibly. You know,
Yeah.
at least
I'll
you'll
be here.
hear from her. I mean,
Yeah, you'll hear me either way. We'll put it that way.
Thank you, Ann, for joining us. It's always a pleasure. Have a good night.
This is not over yet, everybody. They're just on a quick little break here.
Yeah, but if you're going to bed, though, this will, I mean, you can always check on YouTube tomorrow the conclusion of this story.
Yeah. You know what? Let's do a quick 15-second commercial showing you what's up here. Bam.
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker,
Is it a
casino
whole
table
break?
games,
I don't know.
OTB, paddock live events, and exceptional eats. For more information, go to pbkennelclub.com.
Whatever. I'm going to just do it real quick.
Okay. Folks, we're not going anywhere.
No,
the mute is already.
No kidding.
Sell here, gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the king 9.
I think it's quick, but I just
Been
didn't want to
opening
like
a bunch,
babble either.
Cassell. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the ace-king suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
It's up to you. Whatever you. I don't kind of want to, but okay, cool. We'll just be like, oh, we forgot. Wow.
Maybe heads up
They
to
don't
this
care.
flop. Deuce 3-5.
Nobody
Neither
does,
player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Oh yeah.
Check, check.
Uh-oh.
Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was gonna say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. Went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
Yeah.
But
And
instead,
imagine a call, at least.
Here's the bet here. 8K
8K.
into 17.
Raise? Nice.
Oh, it's towards the end.
Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
Oh
It
no.
is. It's going to get through, too.
It's Jacob, right? And then they don't chop; they just play it out, right? Okay.
Oh, is it gonna get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible?
Just didn't put the information. That's okay. Jacob was
Wow.
not putting his whole card.
It's a hell of a play. He
What
had
did we
king
just
9
see
there.
here?
Bob.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Bob was a blind.
There's a blind versus blind here.
Okay,
We're going to
sounds
see
great.
Mike limping in with the
Bye,
king 5
thank
of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh, she
I'll
flops
check you on Snap.
gold.
I'll tell you on Snap.
Wow,
Yeah.
now Mike's going to lead
And
into
even
her?
better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So
That
this
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then she
Yeah,
whispered in his ear, I got to do. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she
Yeah,
sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's
Yeah.
a 7. She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. Now, how can you not fall
Yeah.
through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got eliminated.
That
with
progressed
that.
a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
But
big
eventually
blind.
it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. No, you broke it. Get value 15K. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're talking about taking a chop here? I'm down to play. That's all you got to hear. One player says no chop. Let's go.
What, Bert? Oh, what?
Bert, are you friends with Ernie?
I don't know if he'll get that reference, Sesame Street reference.
I think they're talking about bowling. You know, Javier is an avid bowler.
Is he really?
He used to be, yeah.
I'm actually quite decent myself.
No, I used to be too.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
What's the highest?
300.
Isn't that like perfect?
Mm-hmm.
No way. You bowled a perfect score before.
Mm-hmm. I won perfect game.
That's pretty impressive. I've never had a 300.
Well, yeah. I used to be a PB bowler. Professional Bowlers Association.
Did you get paid for it? Why did you stop?
Because there's not. Listen, there's the only money. Top 1%. Not even top 5%. You got to travel, and it's like the money, the prize pools for the tournaments. It's not popular. It's like millions of people bowl.
Yeah.
But it's not as popular as it used to be, and the sponsorship and the prize pools for the tournaments are not. I mean, you really have to be like perfect in bowling, and I wasn't, so I gave it up. But Javier, I don't know if he still does it. It's so hard.
That's still pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I won some tournaments. I won some bowling trophies. I won some cash. But it is talking about bowling because Jacob says he sucks at bowling. If you use a house ball, which are all plastic, you're going to suck at bowling. Cause
is that the standard, like at bowling alleys?
Any bowling alley, yeah. It's all cheap plastic bowling balls.
Is it?
Yeah. They don't, because...
Oh, I don't know. That's why. I didn't know that either.
Yeah. Like most of the pros have resin.
Their own.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Their own bowling. Yeah. And they're all drilled specifically for your hand size. And
That's
you have
cool.
tips and, yeah. And you got shoes and a bag.
So when the bowling ball literally says like 8 pounds or 9 pounds, it's really not?
No, the weights are probably right.
Okay.
But the ball itself, it doesn't make a difference between an 8-pound ball or a 16-pound ball. They're both plastic, so you can throw either one of them straight at the pins. Whereas a resin ball, you know, it's going to grip the lane, cut through the oil, and that's where you see the curvature.
Oh, is that why they curve on top?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like an art within itself.
It is, you know. There's a lot of consistency in bowling. The same repetition, arm out, straight back, follow through. Somebody's dancing up there.
Be happy.
And there's nothing that sounds better than a hole, like when you smack it right in the...
Yeah, I know.
Oh, such a good feeling.
I have quite a few strikes underneath my belt. I had a turkey.
Oh, 3 in a row.
Yeah,
You turkey.
Yeah, thank you.
That's when bowling's fun, when you get those strikes in a row. The blinds have just gone up. We're back from the break, folks. We're three-handed on this $130 10K guarantee tournament. First place, $4,185. Javier having a great old time because he's a chip leader with over $2 million in chips. And these two are the short stacks here, 450, 445, and 3325. Javier just going to wait for one of them to fall off.
Oh, my God. It's crazy.
I've never seen Javier this relaxed in the tournament.
No,
ever.
yeah, he definitely is. So he's big chilling, as we like to say. And heads-up action between Jacob hitting the jack.
Yes,
right
Queen, Jack, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Middle pair, but it's actually the best hand between Bob and Jacob. So there's a bet from Bob. Trying to represent the Queen. He's got King High, though. Jacob snap calls.
A bink.
Yeah, 2. No good for either player. Doesn't make a difference. Jacob checks again. Bob slows down and says, all right, enough. I give up. 6. Check. And showdown. He shows the jack and wins the pot. So, all right. So simple enough. So Bob down to 285. And now the small blind. And without looking at the hands, I would almost say that Javier is going to raise his hand. just guessing.
Just a hunch.
Well, it depends on what Jacob does because he is the button, so he's first to act. So,
well,
but Jacob with King 5, Bob with Ace Jack. If Bob goes all in, maybe Javier folds. Jack 3. If Bob was smart, he just limps in. Javier goes all in, and he can snap call. Oh, I was wrong this time. See, I'm not always right, my Alec. I think I'm right all the time, but
There it is. You think.
Ace, ace, 5. Bob flops the world.
Wow.
Is that a 4? Now Javier's got a gut shot for the straight draw.
Yeah, it does look like a 4. I want to say Diamantes. I can't tell if it's a diamond or a heart.
Yeah, I think
Looks
it's
like
a
a diamond.
diamond. So there's 2 diamonds and 2 hearts on this flop. Bob's thinking about sizing a bet here. I mean, all in, maybe. Javier just folds, so we don't get to see the river. Okay, so I thought there was going to be a deuce on the river.
No.
Poking the bear, he said. That was funny. It was one of those hands, Javier, you know, with the big blind, wasn't raised pre-flop, wasn't going to invest any chips, you know, Jack 3. Doesn't need to give the short stack any more lifelines than it is. So good restraint. I thought for sure he was going to keep the pressure like he was doing before. What were you going to say?
I said pressure. That's all.
Blinds at the 30K, 60K, 60K, so... Javier with Jack 7. Just had Jack 3. Now he raises here, hoping Jacob wants to fold. Jacob's like, I got king high. It's good for a flop. Jack 7 versus king 5, and your flop is 6 tray queen. 2 diamonds. Great flop for Javier. All in.
Yeah, I was like, he's going to strong arm that
Phew.
one.
Semi-bluff.
Bert says, evil laugh that Bob had.
Yeah.
Any? So like a villain laugh?
Well, you just want to hand. Well, they were joking about something, and I think Javier said something, so that's why Bob was laughing. It's good that you can hear it. Sometimes the table mic's down, you can't hear
No,
anything.
it's perfect right now.
They did a good job. But that's Josh who was on the mic, so they fixed everything. Good old Josh.
He's that tall.
And
That's all Josh.
apparently he can fix things.
Yeah, who would have known? It's crazy.
I'll tell you what, though, on this stream, there were a lot of great suggestions from our fans.
Yeah,
so,
I took them all down. Don't worry.
Yeah, so
I'm
hopefully.
sure Josh saw that too. So we appreciate it. All feedback, good and bad, or whatever it is. We love it to hear from you guys. We love that you guys support your friends, family, fans, all that. It's always great. Very family vibe.
And if you don't even chat, but at least you
You're
watch
lurking.
the stream.
Yeah, just enjoying, listening.
It's
Yeah.
great. So, all in here for Bob. Don't know his cards there, but it doesn't matter because Jacob had Jack high and folded. It's always nice when you go all in. Somebody just folds. You're like, phew. What's that question? Do you know what he's saying?
His name. Bertel? Bertel? I don't know how to
See?
say it. I don't want to butcher it. I'm so sorry.
No, I never
heard.
heard their name Bertil in Florida.
I don't know if it's Bertel or Bertel. Like there's.
Bertil?
Well, maybe.
That's the way we pronounce it, right?
Yeah, I don't want to butcher
People do
it.
that Oktay.
Okay.
Oktay. I'm like, it's Oktay.
Oak tree.
O-K-T-A-Y. Oak tree was invented when I was 16. I was a big branchy guy. And he goes, man, you're like a tree. Oak tree. I'm like, yeah.
And it just stuck.
Kind of. Javier says you were ahead. Nice. As he's chewing on something. Do. Another day in the park for Javier.
I think I heard a guy just say, "I want to go home." I can't tell who said it, but I definitely heard it.
Now Javier, he's having the time of his life. I mean, it is 9. They start at 11, so 10 hours of poker is a long time.
It's definitely a grind, but again, the reward is pretty great. I mean, Javier has 76% of the chips
Wow.
in play,
Yeah.
over 2.3 million there. Bob has 7.3 big blinds at 435,000, and of course, our boy Jacob had about 300,000, I think.
So there was an option right there. I mean, I think I heard it said, we'll give Javier first place and we'll chop up first, second, and third, which is fair. You can actually do that. And I think Bob's reply was, I can beat you, Jacob. I just can't beat him.
Ooh, this is some fighting words.
Yeah, and there is your pressure. Is there a call? Yeah, there's a call. All in and call.
Yeah, I think that's exactly
Ace
what
Jack,
happened.
Ace 8 of clubs. Javier's move might not have worked out, but we'll see.
See what's gonna happen here.
Oh, I'm on my pins and needles.
Are you?
Queen 7-10. Very good flop for Ace Jack. Ace. No chop outs. 5. So full double up here for Jacob.
Nice double up there for Jacob for sure. Seth, yes, tomorrow's tournament does start at 11:15 a.m. It's our $300 black chip bounty tournament. So you knock someone out, you get $100 right off there. Of course, if you knock a few players out, you get your money back. And yeah, so it's usually a really great tournament. I believe Matt and I will be on the mic, or I'll definitely be here either way. I'm not sure. You know,
Right.
things change, but yes.
On the mic, Steffi Mo.
Yeah. But a great tournament. I wish I could play it. I love bounty tournaments. I think they're awesome.
They're so much fun.
It is.
They're-
A lot of action.
They're definitely curved towards the aggressive players, though. You got to be aggressive.
Yeah.
You're
And
super calling down people light.
Robbie's no stranger to that tournament. We see him almost on every final
Right.
table on Saturday, if not definitely the feature table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be here, Seth. So if you're here, I'll get you in the booth.
Back-to-back Steffi Mo.
Yeah. Party.
Oh, so nice.
So Brandon is back in the box here. We're like, let's keep going. Let's keep playing, guys.
So Bob here is now the short stack. Jacob got a double up. He's got almost $1 million in chips. And even though Javier lost $500K, he still got $1.5 million in chips. So, but that's how the tables can turn, though. You got to get a double up first, and then you can talk about the chop.
Yeah.
You know, implications of, oh, if you lose another one, you lose all that equity. Nobody says those words, but you definitely want to knock out the short stack, and then maybe talk about a chop. Back in Mondays, we didn't do ICM chops. We just did like
Straight chop.
yeah, just like chop up the money.
Just throw out some
And they
numbers, and then people are like, yeah, that sounds good. All right, run it.
Short stacks loved it. They're
GGs.
always saying yes.
Cool. Sounds great. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I do it all the time today. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing yet.
Well, I don't know when you left, so.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
When did you left? We're three-handed now.
So I think Bob said I'm all in.
Yeah,
He
it
missed
gives
your
him the
hand
look.
again.
Gives him the stare down. Javier's like, this is a new play for you. But Jack High is not a hand to defend with, so he'll just
Maybe
fold.
doesn't want to do the Robbie, but yes. Javier is now chip leader, as you could tell.
Yeah. That's been the same for a while, though. That's a great thing about this South Florida poker. If you're not playing a tournament, you definitely can play cash games. Friday and Saturday, Sunday are the best times to play, from my opinion, because we have the progressives running here.
Yep.
Which means that you got a high hand bonus. Plus, you get, if you get quads, straight flushes, or royal flush, you have an extra payout if the hand has not been hit during the day. And whatever doesn't get hit today gets rolled over till tomorrow.
And we do have our Babby jackpot.
Ooh!
Over
How much?
$200,000. $200,099. Oh my God.
You keep the $99 to get the
No, you
$200,000.
keep the 99.
The Babby jackpot. The losing hand wins $100,000.
Sick.
It's so sick. All right, Javier 6-5. Jacob with 10 deuce. The Doyle bets, gets a call here because he's Jacob's got a pair.
That's the only time I want to run bad.
Yeah, that's the story I want to tell everyone. I lost his hand. You won't believe it. I don't want to hear Babby. No, it's good. It's good. Oh, 5 gives Javier the check mark. Ooh, baby. Check on Showdown. Javier's like, look at that, baby. Look at this pretty hand. Now, crazy here thing is that even though the Javier hit the 5 on the river, if Jacob would have applied pressure, Could have. He didn't know, but he could have won the hand. And with check on the
know.
turn, and with check on the river, you're never going to win with a deuce.
No.
Well, I shouldn't say never, but sometimes showdown value is good. There we go again. Woo! 30K, 60K, 60K. Oh my goodness, 150,000.
Yeah,
in
it's
blinds.
like that's a lot just in the blinds alone. The pot's already at 150,000. It's sick.
I know. It's like the Jacob's stack size 300K. It's like his whole stack right there.
Hand number 157 here.
Ooh. Trey 8-7, 2 spades.
All right, so I believe Jacob did check there. Yep, it was a ninja check.
I'm gonna say Bob has a set of 8s. I'm just guessing the best.
Yeah.
125 snap fold from Jacob.
I mean, Bob has a winner there.
He sure does. Set of 8s, pocket aces, all of the above. Doesn't matter. Oh!
You see that?
Finally, it was only half an hour. 1 round penalty. Yeah, Javier would love that.
Report him.
No, you can blind out a player. 1 round's only 3 hands, but I mean, still though, when a player gets up and you see they're not there, you just take away their chips. It's the best. What are you laughing at?
No, because when you said, "Did you say something?" I go, "There it is." And Drew's like, "Wait, you'll see it on the stream," because I yelled it out. It's like, "Thanks, buddy."
Buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Jacob can lose some chips here because Ace King and Ace 10 are definitely going at it 3 ways.
Yeah.
Jacob from the button fires out.
100.
Looked like 150. Bob
150,
Bob
yeah.
should go all in here. I mean, that's a standard play. But at least he's taking his time. Looked like he's had a decision to make.
Yeah.
Javier safe with 4-3.
Is it safe?
Safe. He's folding.
safe?
100% of the time he's folding.
100%?
I bet you $100.
Okay.
$100.
Who quit?
That guy is talented.
Seth MacFarlane?
Yes.
Yeah.
That guy is talented. There it is. All in. Javier looks back. Okay, I'll just get out of the way. Go back to my fries. Snap call from Jacob. He's like, oh, God, you have a hand?
He's like, "Oh, you would have ace king, bro." That's what that face looked like.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
one of those times. I mean, the way kind of Bob played it looked like it was a much lower hand than this. So, but here's a flop.
See?
King in the window.
Of course, and that's not what Jacob wanted to see there. And of course, Bob will take that down, and Jacob will be eliminated here in
Yeah, so
third place for 1862, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
information we got was incorrect earlier. We thought it was actually Bob who got eliminated, right? But it was Jacob. To the window, to the wall. Now Javier might do the chop. I mean,
Aw.
oh, he's not eliminated. He's got some chips left.
Oh, I said don't limit torture. Oh my god. Chip
Oh,
in
okay.
the chair said
Yeah.
we're gonna play till midnight.
Thought he was eliminated, but actually Jacob had Bob covered, so he's got some chips left. Do a recount. There it is. Okay.
He gets a little bit more back,
Yeah.
yeah, so it's okay.
But he's the big blind this hand, so
Yeah, that too. So it's like automatic, like yeah.
he's in. He's all in.
Doesn't matter what it is, he in.
He going for it. Interesting here. Okay, so he bowled for a living for 11 years. They're
That's
still talking
awesome.
about
I was
bowling.
gonna say, did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Very cool.
I guess Bob is an avid bowler himself. They're talking war stories. I used to bowl when there wasn't oil on the lanes.
Don't be savage.
There's a place in Illinois we used to play. Can't think of a name.
They
but-
actually put oil on the lanes?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Is that why it's so slick and glossy looking? Oh my god.
You learn something new every day,
I've been
Steffi.
learning like several things today.
So Javier snap calls the all-in bet, of course, in the small blind.
Don't judge me, guys.
No, I'm not judging anyone. I'm just saying.
No, I know not you, but, you know.
Yeah, why do you think the players always wipe down their bowling balls with a towel? They're sweaty. They're trying to get the oil off the ball.
Like dirty. Like
yeah, oil dirty.
Yeah.
What happened here? Does he double up? Jacob? No, he's out. Okay. Looked like 5-6 won the hand there.
Jacob will be officially eliminated, and third place, like I said, 1862. GG's and well played, Jacob. Yeah, it's been great watching them play. I mean, now we have heads-up action here.
So Javier said something too. I think they're heads up. I think he might have said something about the chop, but oh, they're gonna play it out. Let's go.
Who's
Keep on
watching
playing.
this? Everybody's watching. The world.
Yep. Shakespeare, right? The world's your stage. We're all just actors or something like that.
The world's your oyster.
Oh, that's a different quote.
One night in Bangkok.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Thank you.
I've never been to Bangkok.
I love Thai food though.
Ah, who doesn't?
Fantastic. Grew up on that. I know. I'm hungry.
So here we go. The Bunny's the first to act. He doesn't know it though. Javier's looking at him like, "Are you gonna make a move?" And Bob's like, "Come on, Javier, you can complete the bet." Okay, he made a move. 180 is the bet.
He did say 180. Yeah.
Yeah, luckily he verbalized it.
Okay.
King Jack for Javier. Heads up. No chop involved. They're gonna play it out, folks. Ooh, your flop is 5 King 5.
Ooh.
Ooh. All in and a snap call. This could be over right now.
No way.
Could you imagine? 9. Queen 9 versus King Jack. 0% chance now. King on the river finishes.
Oh, my goodness, y'all.
Wow.
Wow. So, as you guys could see, Bob is going to finish second with 2,586. And first place prize to, of course, Javier. What a great comeback there for $4,185. I mean, what a final table. What a great feature table we had. I mean, you guys in the chat were amazing, but congratulations to all these guys, and especially Javier. I mean, pretty amazing stuff.
He really did put on a good show. I mean, for a long period of time, he was a chip leader, playing the way you're supposed to play. I like the way he played, stayed cool, calm, and collected. There was probably maybe some kind of talk of chop, but maybe not. I don't know. And then they just decided to play it out and got it all in one hand, and just like that. So
put on a clinic, as you would say.
I say he put on a clinic because when he started as a chip leader, when they were 4-handed or 5-handed, he retained that chip lead for a long period of time. And play the way you're supposed to play with chip. Some people play tight and they want to let the other players knock each other out. But no, you're supposed to gain more chips, and he did that. Even though he lost one hand to Jacob for $500K, he still, dominated the table. So.
And I just want to say shout out to, obviously, Drew, Gianni, and Trevor, Brandon, holding it down, Eric, all the dealers that were in the box. They were awesome. Again, congratulations to everyone on the final and featured table. It's always a pleasure. You guys in the chat, of course, thank you so much for the new follow. Bertel or Bertle, I'm so sorry. I don't want to butcher it.
Bert, we just call him Bert.
Yeah, I mean, no.
That's what we do in America. We make nicknames.
No, stop it. We'll call him by his real name because that's his real name. Again, if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here. That's on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and, of course, Discord, PBKC Live. You don't miss a thing. And always a pleasure. Any last words, Oktai?
I'm just going to reiterate what we said the whole time in the stream. Tomorrow's tournament is a $100 black chip bounty tournament. So it's a $300 buy-in, but if you knock out a player, you get 100. You knock out 3 players, you're free rolling on the tournament. That starts tomorrow at 11:15 a.m., but there's a 2-hour registration period.
Yes.
So you got plenty of time to enter that tomorrow. Stephanie Moe will still be back on the mic.
Yeah, I'll be here with Matt. Pleasure.
Yeah, our bad beats at over 200K. This is when the time. I mean, it's been over a year since we hit it. Come and get your money.
Come hit that.
And we got high hands and progressives all night till midnight. So come on down, play. Thank you very much.
We also have 3-card and ultimate poker,
there's
$5
that.
minimum bet, no matter what. Even if you have a bonus hand on top, you will still get paid, so that's pretty great, even if the dealer does beat you. So that's awesome right there.
Right.
Again, shout out to That Tall Josh, Joey Dolans, and everyone holding it down, the dealers. You
Listen,
guys.
in the chat today was live. Everybody,
was lit.
I mean, come on, you guys did a
Partying.
great job. Thank you very much for showing up and watching, and do appreciate it. And
Yeah.
until next time.
Yeah, until tomorrow, guys. Be safe. Have a great night. I'll see you then, and keep it real.
Good night.